Dude, I started I started the live and it made me it kicked me out. Dude, I forgot it was gonna do that. Shit. What's up, everyone? Welcome everyone joining in. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I gotta get a thumbnail on my fucking live stream immediately. Parker, what are you doing? Get a thumbnail immediately. I didn't even set it up the whole time, dude. What am I doing? Give me one quick second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people, everybody. We're going to start getting the debates here in a second. Yo, Gambler, thank you so much. Really push the diamond gun. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Thank you very much. Alrighty, I have the thumbnail. I just need to find the stream. Give me one quick second, everyone. So give me one quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. As always, we're going to get debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. I have uploaded the thumbnail, and I have copied that, and I just need to post it into my YouTube chat, and then we should be fine. What's up, everyone joining in? We're getting the debates going here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. Thank you, everyone, for joining in from Dean's stream. From Dean's stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're going to get some debates up here. Do give us one quick second. Let's get someone up here. Thank you. Thank you. Yo. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker?
How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
07, 08, 06.
What? 07, 08, 06. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Trump all the way.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's handling the trans community. Let's say that he's limiting that in the military. We don't need that in our military. Let's just say that.
What's wrong with trans people in the military?
Oh yeah, it make us look bad. It make us look weak.
How does it make us look weak to have trans people in the military?
Oh, they're making us.
But it doesn't make us
weak, and I don't support trans at all. So I'm glad we're getting rid of that.
So you didn't actually explain how it made us look weak. One. Two,
it makes us look
right?
weak.
I can establish that us having the president of the United States that we have and destroying our relationships with our allies and threatening to literally invade and take over NATO countries is definitely making us look more weak on a world stage.
Greenland. Even the people of Greenland want us to.
Nope, they definitely don't. Can you give me a single source that indicates the people of Greenland want that?
Native people, not the people from Denmark. The native people.
Can you indicate any source that indicates that the polls show that Greenlanders want to join the United States?
Let's talk about the actual native people.
Give me a poll. I'm asking for a poll.
What poll?
Give me a poll that indicates the people of Greenland, right, want to join the United States.
I got you.
Go ahead.
Hold up. No,
because
I actually know people from Greenland.
Okay, for sure. Scotty, thank you so much for
They're native people. The reason why I'm saying the people that
So then why did he say we're going to do something about Greenland? Wait, why did he say we're going to do something about Greenland whether they like it or not?
Hey, we taking a stuff.
Oh, okay. So you just think it's justified to steal other countries?
100%.
Okay. So why you think that it would be justified? Actually, give us the reason or the justification.
Justification makes America bigger, makes America greater. That's what I think.
Okay, so would it be justified for us to use the government to steal your organs because it gives us more money?
We're not going to sit here and talk with the hypothetical.
I'm just asking. Would that be justified?
No. I'm not going to answer hypotheticals.
Would that be justified because it would benefit us? Well, it would make us money. So would it be justified to steal every MAGA supporter's organs?
You're talking about the government taking my organs. Let's be realistic.
Yeah, and you just said it was justified to steal people's land and country.
Steal people's land, yes. Guess what? We've been doing that for years. Everybody.
That doesn't mean it's justified. That's a naturalistic fallacy. Just because it has been in a certain way does not mean it should be that way.
No, we're taking Greenland, and when we take Greenland,
yeah, and you're just claiming that, but you're not giving a justification.
No, it's no justification. I'm speaking.
There is no justification. Exactly. Yeah. So you're just acting like Russia, right? You want. Trump's a wannabe Putin. He's a wannabe Putin. He's acting like he wants to be Putin. Yeah. He's using the same types of justifications.
How he's acting like he wants to be Putin. Explain.
Because he's using the same types of justifications.
So what about China
And you are
and
too.
Taiwan?
You're quite literally saying that they can just engage in expansionism and take from them because you just feel like it. That's not an argument. That's not a justification.
No,
You didn't
no,
care
we're
about
doing it for the
actually
better.
establishing that.
We're doing
You
it for
just
the
said that
better.
because it benefits you.
Trump
So
made it
again, I
clear
just
that
gave you
he
an argument
wanted
against you.
Greenland.
So
Trump
then
made
again,
it clear that
wait,
he
hold up.
wanted
Hold up.
Greenland
Do you think that
because
your actions...
he didn't want
Wait, hold
Russia
up.
or
Stop,
China
stop.
to have it before
Essentially,
us.
the
And he didn't
conclusion
want
of your
Russia
argument is
to
you
have
think
it.
your beliefs are unjustified, actually.
Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you, I don't fully support everything Trump do, but I'm gonna tell you, most of his policies I do support.
Can you name one
right.
policy?
I'm far right. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Name one
'Cause
policy.
First off, I'm like getting rid of trans people in our military is very great. Trans people is a Jewish created thing.
Oh, there you go. So you're just
Yeah.
anti-Semitic. So you're far right, but
Yeah, I
meaning
am.
that like, okay, so you're anti-Semitic. You agree with that? Why would you be that way? What's wrong with you?
Oh, because we want to know one thing. Got a little history lesson in 19 what?
I guarantee he's going to give an incorrect version of history. Watch this.
No, when the mustache man, let's say that.
Oh, do you support the mustache man?
Siege hell.
So do you think that America were the bad people? Oh, so
Do
you're
I think
anti-American.
America
Oh,
was the bad
wait.
people?
So by the way, he claims he's America first and then supports
Hey,
the
I'm
most
America
anti-American ideology he could possibly support.
Anti-American, yeah,
Yes, it is
totally
anti-American.
anti-American
Yeah,
ideology.
being
Let's
pro-Nazi is anti-American.
Who says I'm a Nazi?
Because you just said that you support the mustache man.
Did I say I support the mustache man?
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
You just
No,
said
I didn't say
Sikh.
that. I didn't say that. Hey, you're taking
Yes, you
words
did.
and you're
You
taking it
literally
out my
just
mouth.
said that.
No,
We just
what
heard
I
you
said,
say
I said
that.
I was going to give you a
We
history.
just heard you say that. It's embarrassing. You know what? I don't even care to continue this. You literally are anti-American and then quote-unquote America first at the same time. That's like the most embarrassing ideology I've ever seen. He picks the most anti-American ideology he could possibly pick. And then he's like, yeah, I'm actually like America first. What? What are you talking about? Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do, but I wanted to talk about a different topic if you were willing.
We are just talking about this topic here on the stream. But like, what's your birth year?
What's what?
What's your birth year?
2002. Valentine's Day.
Okay, for sure. All right. So then, why do you support Donald Trump?
I'm just mainly Republican. I believe in more core values with him than I did Biden. I like what he's doing with like illegal immigrants and only illegals. No. I'm so sorry. My kid's next to me. She's
It's
2.
okay.
and she's-
It's okay. Don't worry.
But I mainly just support more of his values. I don't agree with everything that he said. But when it comes to like the overall, I lean more Republican. So
Okay. Well, I would say like what values particularly, because I think that he's not pro-family.
I'm pro-life. That's what I wanted to talk about, but that's fine if it's just Trump. I'm pro-life. I believe in people immigrating and stuff, but like just not illegals. I feel like you need to do it like legally. Things like that. I feel like gas prices and stuff like that has gone down
Okay.
since
So
he's been president.
for sure, I have a few things to bring up to you in response. One thing is that, do you think it should be illegal to get access to an abortion, or are you just like against it from a moral standpoint?
You know, the only hard thing, and I'm going to be honest, is like, you know, young kids and stuff, which I did support Charlie Kirk, but like when he said the thing about his daughter, then I was a little like iffy about it because I don't think a young kid should have to go through that trauma. And that's where like, but it's less than 1%. So it's like, it's kind of like hard to talk about that because that's not like the majority.
So I guess my question is, do you think it should be legal to get access to an abortion in like an elective circumstance?
In an elective circumstance?
Yeah, like in a circumstance that has nothing to do with the particular exceptions that you would typically outline. Just like in a typical circumstance.
Yes, because, and this is what I wanted to talk about. I believe that the second that your DNA is made up and you're becoming a fetus, I think you're a human life. I think that the life that's in the woman's body is separate than the woman. I don't think that so like basically like and I've heard like, you know, people say they're not conscious, but like you're not either when you're sleeping. So it's kind of the same thing. And if you were to like kill someone in their sleep, they're still not conscious. So it's kind of the same thing if you really think about it.
Well, my view is past or present and future subjective experience. That's my view. And I don't think that we just value cellular life, because I don't think that we think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead, even though they still have cellular life. I think that what we consider to be a greater level of value is when a human has sentient life. And that doesn't happen until 20 through 24 weeks in the womb. So, like, practically every abortion that happens, right, doesn't happen at a point in which it's sentient or has that type of experience.
So what is the latest you would say is appropriate to get one if it's not like obviously like the mother's life in jeopardy? That's a point where I think that they should be able to. I'm so sorry. My kid's very vocal. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry.
What is the latest you'd be, you know, okay with someone doing that?
I think that after viability, which is around 22 through 26 weeks, typically speaking, around that point, it's an induction of labor. So people aren't choosing to have lethal abortions, right? They just induce early labor, early birth, and it doesn't lead to the death of the fetus in most circumstances.
Because I did also watch a video, though, that showed, like, abortion in the second trimester. And I will say the way that they do it kind of seems a little messed up.
Well, one thing I actually would tell you is that
I don't know how accurate it is because, like, I don't want to say I'm stupid, but I'm not
can I actually
very
tell you,
educated.
Can I actually tell you one thing before you do this real quick? There's actually no difference between the Democrats and the Republicans from a national perspective on late-term abortion, because after viability, it's left up to the states regardless. Roe versus Wade is only a protection for federal access or federal protection on access to abortion in all states prior to viability. So after viability, it's left up to the states regardless of whether or not it's Trump's policy or if it's Harris's policy. So the late-term abortion isn't even going to be addressed from that perspective. That's more of like a state and local thing.
Okay. Because what I was saying, though, is I did see that, like, they, and I don't know if I can say this, but, like, they literally take their limbs and, like, rip them off one by one and then, like, crush its head and stuff and then pull it out. I'm like, that's a little, you know.
Do you think that's how most abortions are conducted?
After the second trimester is what I'm saying. That's what I've seen is how they do it.
But, like, no one's waiting till that point in the pregnancy just to have a lethal abortion, right? Right, just for fun.
Yeah, okay.
There's probably some high medical risk involved if there's an abortion happening where, like, that's necessary. No one just, like, waits till that point to do that.
But also, I also want to say, and I'm probably going to have a lot of people coming on my page right now because I did debate Dean the other day. And I would even say I really debated him. I just asked him about the whole situation with Renee and the ICE agent. And I was really respectful about it, and I'm trying to be respectful with you. But my issue is, like, I literally was getting DMs, like, saying I should have been aborted and stuff. And I'm like, I don't understand why there's so much. I'm like, I don't understand why there's so much hate when, like, I'm trying to, like, understand the other perspective. And I would say I'm not, like, coming at you right now. Like, I'm trying to actually understand, like, the other perspective and, like, get educated on the topic. So it's like, I hope no one does that, but, like, they were commenting on, like, pictures and videos of my daughter and, like, saying stuff to me about it, and I'm like, I don't understand why it has to be so, like, you know, people just say really hateful stuff over.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. I definitely think that's bad. And I would say that if you want to unify the country, right, I think a general point to say is that Trump does the complete opposite of that. I mean, he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. I think that we both want a more unified country. We both want a country where, these types of things aren't like something that's commonplace. And I think that Trump feeds into that happening to a greater extent when he specifically promotes it himself.
Yeah. And the other issue is, like, I don't think Biden was very fit. So I don't think that was a good example of the other side either, to be honest with you. I don't know how much you supported Biden. I know you're obviously a Democrat, but I don't know how, like, Biden supporting you were. I think that maybe we need to have presidents that are a little younger, that don't have as many health issues, personally.
So then Harris would be preferable over Trump because she was much younger.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't know about over Trump, because I do agree with what he's doing with the border and stuff.
Okay, like what on the border specifically?
Only illegals, just because
Did you know that Democrats want to deport undocumented immigrants as well? Which, by the way, I disagree with the Democratic position because I think that they should be, more expansive to like mass amnesty, but they still want to deport people. They did deport people at mass under the Biden-Harris administration.
I'm saying only illegals, and my only reason is because there are other people who are doing it the legal way, who are going through the exact same situations where they come from. And I feel like it's basically like if you were waiting in line for like a ride or a movie theater, and then everyone cut in line and then got in front of you and you've been sitting there waiting. It's like, I feel like that's kind of wrong. And also, if you were to let everyone in, then like our population here in the US would there'd be too many people.
Okay, well, I don't think anyone's saying that we need to let everyone in. I think that what we're saying is that we need a quicker, faster legal immigration process, and millions more people should be allowed to come into our country. So if we were going to make a process that allowed for people to come to the country through a quicker mechanism, I don't think the person who was waiting in line very long is going to be angry, given that they're going through the process quicker now. Right?
No,
so
yeah,
I don't think it's the
saying
undocumented immigrant that's making the line take so long. I think it's Republicans in Congress that don't want to make the legal process go quicker.
I think it should be quicker, 100%. Like, I agree with that.
Then actually you totally agree with the Democrats.
I don't think it should take, 10 years to be able to let someone into the country.
That's it. Yeah, totally. That's a Democratic position. What
I'm saying is the people who are here illegally, though, it makes it harder for the people who are actually waiting and doing the legal process.
It doesn't
who are doing it the right way, even though that they know it's like taking 10 years. They don't want to be I think it's still against the law, and it does make you a criminal legally in the Constitution.
The main reason that's making it take longer is the Republicans in Congress that are particularly artificially making it take longer to restrict how many people are coming into the country. It's not the undocumented immigrant that's also trying to come to our country.
I also don't agree with, and I don't know if you can tell, but I don't have a lot of facts. I just say what I've heard and stuff, which I'm willing to admit that I don't have all the factual information. But also the people who are getting stripped away from their kids and stuff, I don't agree with that either. I don't think that the parents and the kids should be separated. I think if they're gonna do it, that they need to keep them all together, and also that's obviously gonna mess up the kids for life and traumatize them watching their parents get taken.
I think you agree with the Democratic position on immigration. I just think that maybe the Democrats have been bad at communicating that they agree with you.
I agree to an extent, but I'm just saying that I think that the legal process should be faster, but that doesn't mean that they're not still breaking the law for coming in without following that. If that makes sense.
So that is actually a Democratic position. Now, I think that if someone hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship or they don't have to leave the country, because our current process just takes too long, where they should have been able to go through a quick legal process, but they weren't able to because of the fact that the process was made artificially long. So that's my position. But the common Democratic position is that they still want to criminalize undocumented entry, but they just want to specifically prioritize going after those that have committed violent crimes and like atrocious crimes, right? Rather than specifically like just like people who have been in the country for a very long time that are just here like literally working in their communities.
So then do you think it would be an issue though if everyone did it at like one time? Like what if everyone just decided to come in like at the same time? They were like, you know, I don't want to live in Mexico. I want to live in America, where obviously from what I've heard there's a lot better potential for supporting your family and stuff. I just, you know, what if they all did it at the same time though? Then like wouldn't it like become an issue with like just population in general?
Yeah, at a
You
certain
know?
level, it could increase our population too much. But one thing that's actually interesting that's going to happen is by 2050, we're going to have a stagnating or decreasing population because our population, essentially our birth rates haven't been at what's considered the quote unquote replacement rate of the current population, which is around, it's considered 2.1. Which is considered the replacement rate in terms of birth rate. We've been well below that for like 50 plus years. So unless we have more people immigrating to our country, our population is inevitably going to stagnate and decline. So like, I
Okay.
don't think, if anything, the population crisis would be the other way around, not in terms of allowing more people to come into our country.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you talking to me. I want you to be able to actually debate someone. I just wanted to get a little more educated.
For sure.
But I do respect you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
You as well. Have a great night.
You too. Bye.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Kieran, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Leisha, thank you so much for the push the $5. Thank you. I did make sure to do that when I saw your message. Jennifer, thank you for the $5 as well. Of course. Amanda, thank you so much for the $5 or the $3. Thank you. Bruno, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for Bruno in the comment section right now as well. Thank you. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. Apparently, there's someone who introduced a bill to let Trump annex Greenland. It's crazy. Barbara, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Honestly, I could see them just running and defending that. It's absolutely insane. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. I have some people to thank on YouTube and on Venmo, but let's get the next person up here before I do that. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Alrighty.
Donate.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. I was wondering where I can donate.
Oh, it's just in the link tree in my bio. Appreciate you very much for coming up. In the link tree in my bio is the best place to go. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. But I appreciate you very much. Yo, thank you. Jador, thank you so much for the push the level up, Sparks. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do give me one quick second. Kayla, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely make sure to do that. I do have to click onto the thing on Venmo. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, by the way, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think it's just important to keep at it and to rely on community and people around you. You know, make sure you're talking to people, build that community, talk to them, you know, keep up with them all the time. I think that's the best way you can realistically respond to everything. But you don't have to do everything yourself. Also, don't put the weight of the world on your shoulders. That's what I would say. Scott, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. Don, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I would have Scott. Thank you so much. Shelly as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Carla, thank you so much for the $2. Andy, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I know. It's absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical as well for the $8. Thank you so much, Andy. DK with the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for DK in the comment section right now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, DK. And then Neo, thank you so much for the $20 as well. Thank you. Don't do those tests without they said Trump had at least three cognitive tests and MRIs in a short term. Doctors don't do those types of tests without reason. I mean, I obviously would have reason just by looking at how Trump acts, to be honest. Gene, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Gene, for the $20 on Venmo, as well as DK as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. And then medical meanings of threatened, spontaneous, and complete and missed abortions, and how clinicians distinguish between them. Nah, I definitely will. I'll try to do that. Thank you very much. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
For lots of reasons. One main reason is his stance on Islam.
Okay. You mean like him calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Yes.
Why do you
They have no
support
business
that?
here. Because their religion literally teaches to go against the West. So they don't belong here.
Well, when you say their religion teaches them to go against the West, what do you mean?
Well, in Islam, it is taught to first kill all the infidels, which is anyone that's not Muslim.
Do you think that Muslims in America want to just kill everyone who is not a Muslim?
No,
Is that
I
your
think
view?
Muslims in America are following the rules until there's enough people in America for them to overthrow America, kind of like what they're doing in Britain
Okay,
right
so
now.
you're okay. You think that they're causing a majority Muslim population, which they
Not
will
yet,
then use to
no.
overtake
And
the
they
country?
won't
Are you
be
think
able
you
to
think
do
that
that
Muslims are
yet
doing
anyway.
that purposefully?
Oh yeah, this is in their doctrine.
Okay.
Have you ever read the Quran?
I haven't read the full Quran, but have you?
I haven't read the full Quran, no, but I
Okay.
know enough about it.
Alrighty. Well, I don't think that you can prescribe that Muslims across the board believe this and are specifically
They
trying
do.
to do this.
And I can
They
say
also.
that
Well, I have a
because
question. What percent
okay.
of Britain do they make up? What percent of Britain is Muslim?
Currently, I am not sure. Not enough to take over yet.
Okay. And if you were to hear that it was less than maybe, say, 6% of the population or around 6% of the population, would you say that they're taking over the country?
I would say that there shouldn't
They're currently
be,
taking over the country at 6% of the population.
not currently, but
Currently.
they will.
They will at some point. So at some point in the future, Muslims will just be the entire population. Is that your view?
No, because they're not going to be able to do that
Okay.
until
So then you say because 6% of Britain is Muslim, that you need to ban Muslims from coming to the United States?
they don't need to be in the West. They
Okay.
hate our values.
Oh, okay. I don't think every Muslim thinks that.
They do. If they are
And
practicing
wait, what?
Islam.
Okay, can you tell me what are our values?
Our values is Judeo-Christian. That's
Yeah,
what
so
our country was
well,
founded on. It's
wait,
not
hold up.
currently-
Do you want to restrict atheists from coming to the country because they don't hold Judeo-Christian values?
Of course not. I
Wait,
don't.
but they don't hold Judeo-Christian values.
And you know what else they don't do? They don't teach in their religion or in their non-religion to kill anyone that doesn't believe.
Okay, well, I don't think so Muslims who don't believe that, would you let them come to the country?
Then they're not a Muslim.
That's
So
not
that's the
true.
thing with
That's
them.
just
It
not
is.
true.
It
You
is,
think
because with the
Muslims who
Muslim
don't want to
faith-
kill
with the
others who are
Muslim
not wait, so
faith-
you think Muslims who don't want to kill others who are not Muslim, right, are not Muslims? That's just not the
Muslims
case.
are taught to lie to infidels, first of all.
Okay, wait.
That's
You're
first.
what you're doing is you're taking one particular interpretation or denomination
I'm
or
not.
understanding
No,
of Islam, and you're
in
portraying
the
every single
Quran.
denomination
No.
of Islam, right?
You
Wait,
know
by the
what?
way,
It
wait,
is
hold up. Are you
Quran.
Christian?
If they don't, yeah,
Are you
I am.
Christian? Okay. Can you read to me 1 Samuel 15:3?
1 Samuel 15:3. Let's see. And I believe I know what you're talking about here, 1 Samuel.
Well, we will in a
I was
second for
hoping you
sure.
would bring this up.
Let's open the Bible real quick. I have a few verses, by the way, for you to read.
Mm-hmm.
What version of the Bible are you using as well?
King James, that's all I use.
Oh gosh. Okay.
15:3. 1 Samuel 15:3. Now go and smite Amalekite and utter Oh, I was hoping you would bring this up. I've been wanting to talk to you about this one. Okay, so this is in reference to the Lord wiping out the
Wait, you just
Amalekites.
finished reading it real quick.
Okay. Now go and smite Amalekite and utterly destroy all that they have, and spare them not, but slay both man and woman, infant and suckling ox, and sheep, camel, and ass. I'm so glad that you mentioned that. I've been wanting to talk about
So by the
this
way,
so bad.
God just straight up commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. Okay? Do you
Nope.
think that's
No.
do you think that's good? Do you think
context,
that every
my friend.
Christian has to believe that?
In this, we're talking about the context.
Do you think
of
every
the
Christian has to
Amalekites,
believe that?
which was killing the Israelites.
Hold
for
up, it's in the Bible.
400
Do you think every
years.
Christian has
Yeah,
to believe that?
context. If I open up
Oh,
the-
now there's context. Oh wait.
for this,
Oh wait, now there's
absolutely,
context.
yes, there
Wait.
is. When
Wait,
you
so can I have
are
an
going after
explanation as to
the
why context is relevant with
Yeah,
Christianity,
if
but
you
it's
let
not
me
relevant
go.
with Islam?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you right now, and then I'll talk about the context with Islam if you want.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, God commanded Saul to do this
Yeah.
because for 400 years, the Amalekites wiped out and continuously killed the Israelis.
So
Now,
because
what God
continually
did-
they
hold on,
killed
hold on, let me
Israelis,
finish, please.
that justifies killing infants?
It
Who
is.
didn't
400
do that?
years. You know
The infants
why?
didn't do
You know
this.
why listen, he waited 400 years. He gave them grace.
The
for
children didn't do this though. Why not
centuries.
spare the kids at
Hold-
least?
Let me finish.
Why not
4
spare the
centuries
children?
God gave 4 centuries for these people to stop killing the Israelis. They didn't do it. Not 4 decades, not 4 generations, 4 centuries, 400 years.
And did those infants do that?
continuously
Did the
for
infants do that?
400
And
years.
were the infants a part of
And
that?
Yes, they were, because
The
you know
infants
what
were a part
happens?
of that, really?
They
So Boss
absolutely were,
Baby,
because
Boss
guess
Baby
what?
was involved? Boss
Infants
Baby
don't
was
stay
involved?
infants. They grow up and they begin to kill.
Okay,
And
but
that is
so the
exactly
infants
what
that had not
happens in the
grown up yet
Middle
have
East
not. Wait,
currently.
so to clarify, the infants that had not grown up yet, have
No,
they
these
done it
ones
yet?
didn't, because guess what?
They
already
hadn't
did
done it yet,
400
right?
years prior.
So for the
They
so
did
so
it
for those that
400 years. God
wait, hold
gave
up.
them 400
Hold up.
years
That's
to
not them.
repent.
That's other people. So to clarify,
Oh, it's the
can you
same Amalekites, buddy.
wait? So
the same people.
because their wait. So you're saying because their parents or grandparents or ancestors did something that's wrong, that they should be viewed in a negative perspective because of that?
When it's a terrorist organization, yeah, what do you do when you are facing a terrorist?
Okay, wait,
What
hold
do you
up.
do?
So
You
the
take out
infant was a terrorist?
when you
The
are
Amalekite
facing-
infant was a terrorist?
Yeah, they are a part of it, because when you
The
face
infants
terrorists, you know
were
what you
so
do?
dude, can you explain
You
to me how an
go and you
infant is
take
doing that?
out the entire
What did the
group,
infant
because they
do?
grow up.
Explain how the infant is affiliated with the terror groups.
I'm going to tell you if you stop interrupting.
Yeah,
This is what
explain.
you do.
Yeah, explain. I'd love to hear this
I
one.
will.
The
I'm
justification
excited
for
for
how
this.
infants have become terrorists.
Because infants don't stay infants. They grow up.
No, I'm saying
they
when they're
grow up to
infants.
kill.
Wait, when they're
And
infants.
you know
So
what
you're
they
saying
do?
wait, so, okay,
They
so
have
what you're
400
claiming
let's-
what you're claiming is that it's justified to kill these infants because they're quote unquote future terrorists. That's your view, right? Your view is that it's justified to kill them because they're quote unquote future terrorists, but couldn't God just like raise them in a different culture and they wouldn't do that?
Their children decided, let's continue what our forefathers have done for 400 years. And
Do these infants do that?
Yeah, they did. And you know how I know it? Because they did it for 400 years. They have a history of 400 years of continuously
Okay,
going
so
and
other
attacking
people
and
did
killing
this.
God's
So other
people.
people did this.
No, honey, these are
Not
the same
them.
people. Same line.
Dude, I really
You
wish you
grow
would
up-
apply your same reasoning to like so many other things. You could say the same thing about the Americas. I'm serious. You could say the exact same thing.
This counts
Right,
for
because
every
people
country.
historically speaking,
When you
wait, no.
have
I'm
a
serious.
nation that
I'm
continuously
serious. So wait, hold up,
grows
stop.
and
Stop.
builds
Wait,
their
wait,
own-
hold up. I just want to clarify. You could say this for literally being applicable to your people group and then you could justify your own murder. I'm serious. You
That's
don't
not
use this
murder.
reasoning. You could straight up do
It's
that.
not murder. It's not murder when you.
It's not murder. It's not murder to
grow
murder
a
the
family,
infants.
Grow an army.
Wait, so
for
I have a
400
question.
years,
If God
send
commanded
them
you,
to
wait, hold
kill
up. I have a
God's
question.
people
I have a question.
For
If
400 years.
watch this, watch
4
this, watch this,
centuries.
watch this. If God commanded you to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek, would you do it?
Yes, I would, because what
So
they
by the
did-
way, she's scared of people who believe in Islam, right? And
No,
prescribes
I'm
that
not.
because
I
they
have
believe
no
something
fear of
in the something exists in the
400
Quran
years,
that they have to believe it.
these
But then she
Amalekites
believes the
went
most
after God's
extreme
people.
aspects. Hold up.
400
She believes
years, they
she believes the
continued to
most
grow,
extreme aspects of
birth,
Christianity,
they
and
continued
straight up
to
literally believes that
raise
she
their
would
children
commit
to
mass
have more
genocide.
children to attack
She
and
would commit
kill.
mass genocide because her God commanded her to. Which, by the way, violates the first
commanded.
commandment, right?
No, because that's murder. You know what the murder difference between murder and killing is? Because there's a difference.
Yes, I do. You're claiming it's not you're claiming it's justified to slaughter infants. That's what you're
Yes,
claiming.
when you go after God's people. For
So she's like, it's
4
actually. By the way, she's all.
centuries-
Wait, are you pro-life as well?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. By the way, so
These people
so
were
wait,
not
wait, but by
innocent
the way,
people.
hold up. I have a question.
You act
So
as if the
so
Amalekites
if someone
were
was
innocent.
so if, wait, so
These
do you
people were
are you
not
pro-choice
innocent.
for the
They were
Amalekites?
terrorists.
So are you pro-choice for the Amalekites?
The Amalekites were terrorists.
The
And when
infants,
you have a terrorist,
the fetuses in the
you
womb.
know what you do?
Wait, so
take
you know,
out the
so I have a
entire
question.
Terror organization.
Wait, so
That
so
is
what about the
policy.
fetuses? What about the Amalekite fetuses? Do you think it was justified to
They're
slaughter the
terrorists.
Amalekite the Amalekite fetuses were terrorists.
Yeah, because the fetuses don't stay fetuses. They grow up.
So they're
And they
future
become
terrorists or they're
grown.
currently terrorists?
They're currently, and you know how I
Okay,
know
so the
it's
so
for
the so the
certain?
fetus is
Because of
currently a
the 400
terrorist.
year-
In the womb, you're currently committing acts of terror like we've never seen. Stewie Griffin, you better
might
stop it
think
right
it's
now. Actually,
might
you better
like
you better
dodging,
stop it. Actually,
but you have
he's
a
sentient in the womb.
perfect
He's
example
actually literally
of
causing mass
history
mayhem,
of a
not
400
mayhem,
reign
mayhem
of
around the
terror
world.
on
Actually,
one
from the womb,
group of
he's a
persons.
domestic terrorist into the womb. Actually, by the way, I have a question. Do you think that Donald Trump was justified in pardoning the violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th?
I'll answer that, but first I'm going to finish what I'm saying about this because you're not going to dodge. The Amalekites.
I'm dodging. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, you are. These people were not good people.
The infants.
The people. Did God say only wipe
The
out
infants.
the
Wow, they were
No,
so
he did not.
terrible. Boss
This is
baby,
what
you
he
better
says.
stop it right now.
1 Samuel chapter 15, verse 1. Samuel also said unto
Okay.
the Lord, The
Hold up.
Lord sent me to anoint thee to be king over his people.
Wait, I have a question. Do you
over
think people who
Israel.
murder babies
Now,
should go to prison?
Therefore hearken thou unto
Sorry, I'll
the
ask that
voice
question.
of the words of the Lord. Thou saith the Lord of hosts, I remember that which Amalekite did to Israel, how he laid wait for him in the way when he came up from Egypt. Now go smite Amalekite and utterly destroy all that have, and all spared them not, but not slay both man, woman, infant, suckling ox, and sheep, camel, and ass. And Saul gathered together and numbered them in 200,000 footmen and 10,000 of Judea. And Saul came to the city of Amalekite and laid wait in the valley. And Saul said unto the Canaanites, Go, depart, get you down from among the Amalekites, lest I destroy you with them. For ye skewed kindness to all of the children of Israel when they come up out of Egypt. So the Canaanites departed from among the Amalekites. And Saul smote the Amalekites from... Oh, another thing, since we're talking about this. How do you feel about Hamas coming in on October 7th?
Whoa! Come on, wait. Why are we pivoting?
Because
Why are we? I thought
gonna
we were
tell you,
reading
it
the
is
Bible. I
correlated.
thought this was
We
Bible
will.
study.
It is, but hold on, because it correlates.
I thought this was Bible study.
You are condemning.
Do I
what God
condemn the actions of
commanded.
Hamas on October 7th? Absolutely.
I'm
Now,
not
can
asking
you
that. Let me-
do you
let me
condemn the
finish,
actions of the
please.
Israel? Do you condemn the actions of the Israeli government in literally genociding the Palestinian people
I'm going to tell you in a
in
minute.
their
if
act
you
of
let me-
genocide?
Please stop talking. Please.
Oh, actually, okay, I got you. I'll stop. Look, can we get back to the book?
So, hold on a second, and we'll get back to it. Please,
Okay.
this is important.
All right.
So, when God commanded Saul to do this, it's actually very relevant to what happened on October 7th, because Hamas came in, and Hamas, the terrorist organization, they killed and slaughtered several babies.
Yeah,
No,
and that's
that's not
unjustified,
right.
correct? You think that's unjustified, correct?
They were the terrorists. And
Wait,
this
do you think that was unjustified, correct?
Of course it's unjustified.
Okay, wait. So, because it's unjustified in all
And this is
circumstances to slaughter babies, right?
Hold on, listen, just listen for a second, please.
So it's unjustified in all circumstances to slaughter babies, right?
Please listen.
Wait, can you
This
answer that
is
question?
a
Do you think in
repeat of
all
what happened.
situations it is justified to slaughter
It
babies?
correlates with what happened.
I want you to
Hamas
answer this
is
question.
The modern
Stop.
day Amalekite.
Answer this question. Do you think in all
How
circumstances?
can you not see that? Hamas
Can you answer this question? Do you think in all circumstances that it is wrong to slaughter babies?
Hamas is the modern day
Why can't you answer this question?
Amalekites.
You say you're pro-life. Do you think it's wrong in all circumstances to slaughter babies?
I'm pro-life with some exceptions, but
So you do think in some circumstances it's okay to indiscriminately slaughter babies?
I'm not saying that.
Wait, okay,
Well,
so
I'm
then,
trying to
but you
point something out
literally
to you.
said that if God commanded you to slaughter the Amalekite infants, you would do that. So, ma'am,
Yes,
quite
but there
literally,
was a-
you
there
can't
was a
possibly be
reason why.
pro-life if you
Yes,
would
I am.
literally slaughter infants yourself.
Because God
Ma'am, you just
had
you just said you would commit genocide yourself.
That
How the
said
fuck
that.
could you
Those
be
words
pro-life if you
Those words
would
never came
literally
out of my
commit
mouth.
genocide yourself? If God said in this little part of the book right here in 1 Samuel 15:3, God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites, and instead of not saying that I don't have to believe everything that's literally in this entire
that's not-
book,
that's-
I don't have
I
to believe
believe
everything that's in a
everything in
book
this
from thousands of years ago. Yeah,
No, I believe
but
every
I
word
want to
written in
believe
this
it
Bible.
because it's written in this book.
What I'm
Okay,
saying
I'm sorry.
is-
This is why you think that people who are Muslim have to believe a literalist interpretation of Islam, right? And that's why
No,
you think that
please
if there's
listen.
something written in the Quran that they have to believe it. That's not the case, okay? Just because something's written in your book
No.
does not mean that you have to support it. And actually, you would strengthen your faith
I
if you don't
believe
support the most
everything-
atrocious and horrible aspects that you could possibly reference.
Excuse me.
By the way, your God in this circumstance would be commanding you to violate one of the 10 commandments. To
No,
clarify.
he's not. No, he is not. And
Wait,
let me
so
tell you
so
why.
ending life is not a violation of the 10
There
commandments?
is a difference between murder and there's a difference between killing. You understand that, right?
I understand, but what you're not getting is that these are infants. There is no.
No,
You said.
you-
By the way,
wait,
you
you're
clarified
not
earlier.
getting-
Wait, so then do you agree with the statement that it's never justified to literally kill an infant?
What I said, and I really want to have a good faith debate.
Wait, so do you
if
agree
you
it's
could
not
just please
justified to
listen.
intentionally kill infants? What are you
I
going to give a
said-
self-defense claim for killing an infant? Come on.
No,
Okay, so then answer the question, right? Do
I
you?
did. There
So then
was
in
a
every
reason
circumstance, it is
why
wrong
God
to
said
intentionally kill an infant, right?
God said to kill all the Amalekites, which Saul did not do.
So
Keep
so
in
you're
mind.
saying, sir, you're saying
on a
it's not
second.
wrong.
Please
You're saying it's
let
not
me
wrong
talk.
to always wait. Hold up. Wait. You're claiming that it's not wrong, right, in every single circumstance to intentionally kill an infant.
What I'm saying,
Jeez.
and I really, really, really hope that you listen
Pro-life.
to this in good faith. Please listen. What I am saying is there was, in this situation, a 400-year precedent of something that was already happening. It repeated the same process, repeated for 400 years. People were born. They went after God's people. They killed them. They died. And they started having children again for 400 years.
Okay. I
They
don't
did
give.
that.
I don't give a
That
fuck.
is called-
These
you
infants
should.
did absolutely
You should.
fucking nothing.
No, hold on a second. You
No,
should.
I'm not gonna hold on.
Yes, you should.
Wait, you don't.
because
I'm
it is
sorry, but you
pattern
quite literally.
recognition. Do you
I
know-
don't
do
think
you
you
know what
realize
pattern
what you're
recognition
saying right
is?
now. I just need you to pause for a second. I don't think you realize what you're saying right now. You are
you're
quite
not
literally.
listening.
Stop. I am listening. I'm listening very clearly. You are quite literally justifying slaughtering infants. You're
No, I'm
justifying
not.
genocide.
No, I'm
You're
not. You are
justifying the
putting
mass
words
slaughter
in
of
my
people because you think that their culture specifically is bound to specifically
That's not
continue to
true.
engage in a
No, it's
particular
not.
type of behavior. That is
No,
your
it's not.
argument here.
No,
Yes, it
it's
is.
not. You're
That's
not
the exact
letting me
thing you're
talk
arguing.
to you. That you're putting words in my mouth, literally.
No, it's exactly
Let me
what you said.
explain myself. No, it is not.
Yes, it is.
Genocide has not come out of my mouth. That's the first time I've said it. You keep saying that.
1 Samuel 15:3 quite literally commands genocide. Okay.
That is not genocide.
Yes, it is.
Genocide. No, it's not. Do you know what the definition of genocide is?
Yes, it is.
Give-
In the
give me
Geneva
the
Convention,
Webster's-
do you want to use
give
the
it
no?
to me.
Use the, do you want to use the one from the Geneva Convention?
No, I want to use the Webster's.
Why Webster's? Then you tell me
Yes.
then.
Okay, let me get it. Hold on.
She doesn't like the Geneva Convention.
Go ahead and say the Geneva Convention. I don't care what it is.
What? Do you not like the Geneva Convention because it
I don't
indicates
have
that
it.
it's genocide?
No, I don't have it. I just have the Webster.
Okay, well then go ahead.
I don't know
Tell
what
us
it
the
is.
Webster.
Hold on a second. Go on my computer. I'm trying to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Now, genocide. Hold on. Is
This is just so absurd. I don't understand.
It's not.
No, it really is. I just don't understand how you could genuinely think this.
Well, one problem is you think that I'm like everyone else you talk to, and I'm not.
Okay, what do you think you're like? Like, what do you mean by that? Do you think that like you are like superior or something?
No, I'm saying everybody is different,
Okay, so what do you mean?
and I don't think the same way everyone thinks.
So you're in La La Land?
No, I'm in reality.
It doesn't sound like it. I mean, you just said that you would literally commit
Mm,
the mass
I never
slaughter of
said that.
infants if God commanded you.
Nope, that's not what I
You
said.
you wouldn't
because
like pause. You
you're
wouldn't think in your head that
refusing-
maybe that's like the devil,
No.
not God,
you're
right?
refusing.
Like maybe the devil would command you to like mass slaughter infants. I don't think
You-
that God would command you to mass slaughter infants, right?
You are refusing to listen to what I'm trying to tell you. What happened?
I'm listening
in
very
the-
clearly. I don't
what
understand from
happened in
any
the-
Christian perspective why you would say this. You do not, from a Christian perspective, have to say this. And from a Christian
Okay,
perspective,
here it
saying
is,
this, you
Webster's
make your own
Million.
position look so wildly insane, right?
No, I'm not.
And you turn people away from your religion. I'm serious.
No, I'm not. And
You
I'm
absolutely
not a part
are.
of a religion.
And by
I
the
have
way,
a
I'm just telling you
relationship
what
with
other
Jesus.
Christians would tell you.
Please listen to me. I don't listen to other Christians. I listen to
You,
God.
of course you don't. You listen to yourself, you mean.
No,
You
I
don't.
listen
When you
to
say
God.
you listen to God, you mean you listen to yourself.
No, I don't.
Okay.
That's
So
what I'm
God,
saying.
you think
You're putting
God's
words
speaking
in
to
my
you?
mouth.
You think God's
Merriam
speaking to you?
Webster, the deliberate and
Elizabeth,
systematic
do you think that-
destruction of
Go
a
ahead.
racial, political, or culture group.
Yeah, so
Genocide. That
if
is
you're trying
not the
to
Amalekites.
Well, okay, so if you were trying to eradicate the Amalekites, that is quite literally genocide. You just
God did
literally
not
defined
call
it based
to-
upon your own terms.
God did not call to
That is
eradicate their vote. That is not what he called for.
That is literally right there. By the way, why don't
No,
you
it
just
isn't.
why don't you just like say that like this isn't like a literal thing that happened, and instead it's trying to get people to realize that like just because you hear something commanded to you and someone's claiming to be God doesn't mean you should actually think that they're God, and you should use critical thinking skills, and you shouldn't just follow things that obviously
I'm
have been
not an
prescribed to be
atheist,
wrong.
and I
Like you
believe
wait,
in God.
by the way, that's totally in alignment. You could totally say that that's not a literal circumstance, and this is just like some sort of moral teaching that you're trying to get
Do you
from this.
realize, Parker? Do you realize that
Try
There's
that.
things
That's a
that
way better
is-
way to look at this. A way better way to interpret this. Why
Please
would you
listen.
interpret it as like literally you think it's justified to slaughter infants? Like that's just so unhinged. Do you hear
look,
yourself?
do you hear yourself? Because
I
what
do.
I'm
I do
trying
hear
to
myself,
say
and I am pleading with
is
you to
you-
not support
you're
this
using
insane
your-
shit.
You are saying what you say to everyone else when you talk.
No, I don't. I
don't
don't say
know-
this to everyone else.
Listen to me, please.
Go ahead.
The Amalekites, first of all, that was not a genocidal act. God did not command for solely the babies to be killed either. So let's get that straight. You guys like to hyper focus on that because you think it's a gotcha.
Yeah,
and will
you
make
think
people-
you think that's a win.
No, it isn't.
He didn't only advocate to slaughter the babies. That's not a win. That's not a win.
Hey.
That is so unbelievably unhinged.
No, it's not. Because
it is.
You're
it really is.
refusing to look at the context. And if you look at the context, if I open up a book, whether it is the Bible,
you want to look at the context?
Novel,
let's take a look at the context.
What it is.
Hey, let's take a look at the context.
Hold on. Parker, can you just give me like 5 minutes, please?
No, hell no. 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? 5 minutes? No.
Just 3.
3? No.
Fine, give me 1 minute.
60 seconds. Okay, 60 seconds. Go for it.
And don't interrupt again.
Yeah, and I'm clicking on 60 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. You need to realize something, and you keep trying to dodge and not acknowledge this. The Amalekites were not good people. The Amalekites were the type of people that would be considered today as the terrorists. They were considered of the terrorists of yesterday, today. That's true. You know it. I don't know how you know. I don't know if you ever served God. I don't know if you're backslidden. I don't know what the thing is. But Parker, the truth of the matter is these people continuously killed God's people for 400 years. And when God gave them mercy, and God did nothing for 400 years. He let these people kill his people. And then he says, enough. And when he said enough, that's when this happened. 400 years later. That is
Okay, thank the Lord Jesus. We have 60 seconds. Okay, I'm sorry. This is crazy. You think infants are terrorists. You literally think that they're a part of terror organizations, okay, as infants. That is your view. You think the fetuses you literally earlier, quite literally, in an explicit circumstance, said a fetus was a terrorist.
No,
a current terrorist. That's what you said.
No,
you said
I
a
did
fetus was a current terrorist. So do you realize how
did not.
absurd your worldview is, by the way? Your worldview is so absurd.
You're being
And then for you to sit here and you to say that
extremely
you want to restrict and ban Muslims from coming to our country for having extreme
Well, okay,
worldviews
first
because
of
they want to
all-
kill people when you're quite literally advocating that you would
First
commit
of all,
genocide yourself is fucking insane.
That's not
You don't
true.
realize the
This isn't
hypocrisy. You don't realize that
genocide
you're
because it
extreme.
meets the
You don't realize that the
criteria of
threat
genocide
comes from within.
first.
The threat does not come from outside where people are
Parker,
trying to come
this
into our
doesn't meet
country.
the
It is not the
requirement of
immigrant. It
genocide.
is literally the people like believing insane shit in our country, extremist shit in our country. It's the Christian extremism that is a huge threat in our country, that is the biggest threat in our country. It is not Muslims coming to our country. So when people try to
Parker,
sit there on a fucking pedestal
what
and they try to
Muslims
claim
do
it's
to us?
Muslims that are the problem and they don't look at the Christian
know what
extremism,
Muslims
it is
do?
incredibly hypocritical and it's such a double standard. Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, thank you. Hi. Well, I don't want to be the bummer because I have a question to ask her, but I want to point out just for the record, she's wrong on the factual basis behind the reason why this verse actually came about, right? It wasn't over 400 years. It was 400 years ago. So it was 400 years from the event when something happened in
That's
Deuteronomy
what I
25.
said, literally.
No, you didn't. You said over 400 years continuously. Nowhere,
said
not
for
one
400
syllable. Not one syllable of Exodus or Deuteronomy says that 400 years ago in Deuteronomy 25 is one event where Moses says that you'll be basically blanketed forever, and then that goes back to Exodus 17. So nowhere is it say over 400 years. You just made that up.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You made it up.
No, I didn't. And excuse me.
You made it up.
No, I didn't. Can you let me say something to you, please?
No, you've been talking like a lot.
Well, it's a little hard because Parker keeps interrupting every time I'm saying something.
No,
and-
actually, I've been watching this entire time. He's been actually too kind to you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Parker. You've been too kind to her. You actually said like about 15 minutes ago that you would unalive a baby.
No,
You
I
Yeah,
did
actually
not.
literally.
said those- yes, you did. It is
No,
on
I
tape.
did not.
You said those words, and I have interacted with people like you in my life when I was growing up as a Baptist, and you morally repulse me. And
That's
I'm saying
fine.
that, yeah, and because there
you're
are
doing
people.
the same exact thing that
No,
Parker has been
no,
doing,
I
and you guys are both judging me because I'm a
I
Christian.
am judging you. I
And
am
that's
judging
This
fine.
is
you.
wait, this is
Because
not
you
because you're
don't
Christian.
care.
Wait, by the
You
way, my
said
mom
that
is
you-
Christian and you would never be able to get her to say this crazy shit. Okay?
She's
Do
not a
not
Christian
do not
and she
ass-
doesn't believe the whole word.
No, don't say that. Don't say that people who don't believe in mass genocide aren't Christian.
This
That's
is
just
not
going to turn
genocide.
people away from
Genocide
Christianity.
has a criteria, and this does not.
This is
meet
literally
it.
we
What
literally went through the
criterion?
definition.
I
What
gave it to you
criterion?
guys. You won't. You keep
Elizabeth,
talking over me.
Elizabeth, what criterion of the definition of genocide does this not meet?
Genocide. Let me read it to you again. Please don't interrupt so you can hear it this time. Genocide. The deliberate, systematic destruction of a racial, political, or cultural group. That is not what God commanded.
Hold on.
for these
Elizabeth,
Amalekites.
listen. Deliberate. Did God make the choice to do this? Deliberate. Was it a deliberate choice? Yes or no? No, just answer yes or no.
The deliberate
Was it a deliberate
and
choice by
systematic
God?
destruction
Elizabeth,
of a
listen.
racial,
Elizabeth,
political,
please.
and cultural
Elizabeth,
group.
please, for the
That
love of
is
God.
the criteria.
I'm trying to be kind to you here and walk you through
You're
this.
not
Just-
trying to be kind to me
Yes,
at
I
all.
am. Yes, just listen to what I'm saying. Please, just listen.
I will
please.
listen to you. I have no problem listening to you.
Okay,
But I'm asking the same thing.
just listen. All I asked you was a yes or no question. Was God's decision to unalive the Amalekites a deliberate choice? Yes or no?
It was a deliberate choice.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
and it was not genocidal.
No. Let's stop there. Okay. First criterion met. It's deliberate. Was it systematic? Meaning, did he leave no one untouched? God, I'm talking about God here. Did he leave no one untouched? Yes or no?
No, because Saul didn't
No.
obey what
In
God
his
said.
command. In his command, did he leave no one untouched? Yes or no? God here. In his command,
In his
did God leave
command,
no one
yes,
untouched?
but that's
yes.
not-
Okay. Yes. Okay. So that's systematic. That's number two. And then number three is utter destruction. Okay. I can actually give you the Hebrew word for this. This actually means, and you read it, utterly destroy. It means to
but you-
completely wipe out, to obliterate. They
And you-
use it only when they're talking about eradicating an enemy. Okay. That criterion's met. And then you listed a racial, political, or cultural group. What were the Amalekites but a cultural group? Just like the Canaanites, right? They were a cultural group. Each one of the criteria are met. The
No, it's
definition you
not.
gave meets the criteria.
No, it's not, because you are not letting me elaborate what it means. You're picking out what I'm saying in the sentence. You understand, several words make up a sentence. If you guys keep cutting me off, I can't tell you what I'm saying. Genocide, on the Merriam-Webster dictionary, the deliberate systematic destruction of, that is describing. When you get to the of, this is what meets the criteria. A racial, political, or cultural group. Now, it would have been a genocide if God said, wipe these people out because I don't like them because of their race, because they're Amalekites. That's not why God said it. And you have to have the right context. You know that's true.
Why did Moses curse the Amalekites?
You tell me.
You
'cause I already
claim to
told
know
you.
this, right? In Exodus
I
17.
do know it.
Why? Okay, in Exodus 17, why did Moses curse the Amalekites?
Because the Amalekites, hold on, my mouth is dry.
I'll just solve it for you, right? It's because they were attacked in battle, and he curses them until the last generation. Why? He curses them until the last of their name. He makes
you
it
give
a
me that-
defining
that-
feature
you said
of
Exodus
the
17?
Amalekites. Okay, he makes it, and yes, it's the very last sentence. He makes it a defining characteristic of the Amalekites, that their very culture, their very being is to be haram. It's to be totally condemned, right? Every single criteria that you mentioned in your definition was met.
No,
Okay?
it's not.
Yes, it was. Like,
And you
no
know
one
why
can.
it's not?
No one can. I'm sorry, and I know Parker's getting upset because we're gonna get off here. I'm sorry, Parker, but it meets the definition.
guys are
And
No,
doing
it's
isn't
the
fair.
conversation. It's not human.
It's not
No.
fair. You're being
It's
unfair.
literally-
my
And you guys-
entire
you guys
logic.
No,
obviously-
Elizabeth, you're
was sound.
insane.
You guys obviously know the word, and you know you're being unfair.
No, we're
I'm
not.
not.
We're not being
Yes,
I
you
unfair.
guys
went
at all.
through
are.
you. I asked you yes or no questions, and you agreed with every single one of my points. And I even asked
But
you,
that
were
is
the
not why God commanded. And you know that. God commanded this because
You
the
said because of the
Amalekites
culture.
would
You
not
said because of the
stop
culture of
killing
terrorism. That's
the
what you claimed.
Israelites.
Yeah, is that
You know
culture under
that's
your view?
true.
What is that culture
You
under
know
view? Where you
that's
said
true,
you
Matt.
said it was because of their culture. You said that earlier.
No,
You
it's
said
not.
because of their
I
culture of
said the
terrorism.
culture
That's what we were claiming.
No, when I said the culture, I was talking about Muslims.
But
No, you were also
Elizabeth, what you
referencing
do
that here in this
No, I
context.
wasn't.
No, but
Yes, you were.
What
Elizabeth,
I
you
said
do
about the
understand though.
Amalekites, I made it very clear
But Elizabeth,
that
you
God
do
said this because they kept killing the
No,
Israelis.
but Elizabeth, you have to remember, right? What precipitated Moses to condemn them to the very last of their being, meaning the very culture with who they are. That's what you're talking about. It's the action that led to that. But Moses doesn't say, he doesn't say, because of this action, I'm only going to have one person killed, or this one. He says, down to your very being, the very last of your name, you will forever be haram. He says that. That means the very culture, the very being of the Amalekites is to be cursed forever, which is why even today, the people in Israel will invoke the Amalekites when they're talking about an enemy, because it's about a culture, about a thought process, a person of who they are. That's why Benjamin Netanyahu, when he talks about the Palestinians sometimes, he calls them the Amaleks, right? Because he's talking
I'm
about
not
the
talking about the
culture.
conflict right now.
No, I'm
talking
telling you the
about
history.
Hold
Jews
on.
recognize
I'm
this.
talking.
People who
Okay,
know
that's
the
fine.
Bible
I'm
recognize
not
this.
Jewish. What I'm talking about is what you guys are bad faithfully refusing to admit. You guys have yet admit that I am right when it came to.
We're not going to admit
we
you're
would
right. You're not right.
Stop.
Push the diamond
I
pen.
am. We would not stop killing the Israelites. Is that
That's
true
not
or
true.
false?
No, that's false.
She's
That's
just going to keep
false.
repeating it. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
done.
I know.
I'm done.
I would have been done when she said that.
Push the
She would
hand
like, fucking like kill the baby. But
Yeah, I can't, man. It's unbelievable. How far people will go to. It's just like, literally, why hold to extremism yourself if you're going to say that that's a reason why you want to restrict people from coming to your country? I don't understand it.
I agree. Well, I'll let you get back to your live. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Amount. Yeah. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself.
Appreciate you as well, man. You as well, man. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand heart. Thank you. Bruno, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. I definitely try to. I will. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
For sure. What's your birth year?
June?
Birth year?
Oh, 2002.
Okay, for sure. I just want to thank a few people, and then we can move on to our conversation. Holly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I should have, honestly. Emily, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Emily. Thank you for the $20. Marianne, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much, Marianne. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jenny, thank you so much for the $6.68. Thank you. Kat, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Shora, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Shora. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I totally get you there on that one. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? As well as Kat, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. David with the $5. Thank you. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Megan, thank you for the 5. Ashley, thank you so much for the $30. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I totally agree. Thank you. Kathy, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. Totally get that. Thina, thank you so much for the $1 or for the $10. Thank you. I have some people to thank on YouTube, and then we can go on to the conversation. Margarita, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much on Venmo. Let me thank some people on YouTube, and then we can go on to the conversation. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up and help get it out to more people. Alrighty. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube real quick. Omega, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Totally agree. DK as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Silver, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Joel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. DK with the $5 as well. Mojo, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know. I don't know why. It's like I think it's just a completely manufactured narrative to get people to support what they believe in. Bad Wolf, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I could have brought that one up as well. DK as well with the $5. Thank you, Essence. Thank you so much for the $5. And DK again with the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for DK in the comment section. Siri with the $20. Thank you. Jane, thank you for the $10. Kendrick with the $10 as well. Am Rushing with the $10. Thank you. Benz, thank you for the $10. DK with the $5. Kendrick with the 5. Rogue, thank you for the 5. And DK with the $10. Thank you. Shelly, thank you so much for the 5. And then also Dawn, thank you for the 5 as well. All right, I'm fully caught up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
All right, so I actually have debated you and Dean before, but the reason I
long
support
ago?
Donald Trump is actually because of both of you and just everything you guys are for, really. I want everybody to know everything that these people say is lies. And even from your last conversation, we can go back to Matt. He's trying to like quote the Bible and sound all smart. He says, oh, over 400 years ago, that was never mentioned in the Bible, blah, blah, blah. It actually is twice in the specific quote that I believe Elizabeth was mentioning was Exodus 12:40, everybody. And it's also mentioned in Genesis 15:13.
So we don't go into a conversation about the Bible. Can you name one thing that I said that was a lie? Because I want to think that you're wrong in terms of that, but like I don't want to go into a whole thing about like what Matt said. I would like to talk about like what you think I was lying about.
I mean, one thing is you called Charlie Kirk racist. Another thing is
I didn't say that right now, but yes, that's true.
Yeah, exactly. Another thing is the last conversation I had with you guys. We were talking about the ICE problem last week, and you were pretty much just explaining everything as if you were a law enforcement official.
I never said that I was law enforcement.
I mean, you described that.
I described what?
You described the whole situation, saying
because
that,
I saw it on video.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you guys kept pausing. You guys kept pausing the screenshot at the third shot when he's already on the left side of the vehicle.
Yeah, like when he took the shot. You meaning he wasn't in the path of the vehicle?
When he took
so
the third shot,
it was a freeze frame of when he shot the bullet to show you that he wasn't in the path of the vehicle.
Just like all the fake news, you like to show what you want everybody to see, Parker.
Fake news, Parker. Fake news, DNC, Parker. Oh my God! All he does is lie. You're clearly mad, right? And obviously, me telling you factual things, right, gets you scared, and it makes you mad because, oh my gosh, there's no way that they called out Donald Trump and they said that the agencies that he's supporting and defending are doing horrible, atrocious things to the American citizens of this country.
It's just right in front of everybody's face.
And right in front of your face, exactly.
Yeah. And the officer, the ICE agent, who is a law enforcement official, was right in front of the car. Before the wheels turned right, it was headed right towards him. He had other traumatic experiences happen.
I'm sorry, there's just not there's not even evidence for that. We've already gone over this. Apparently, I even showed you this.
Video of it.
Literally of him to the left of the vehicle. Plus, again,
after it was coming towards him.
Plus,
That's
again,
what you leave out. That's what you leave out.
Yeah, what do I leave out?
You leave out that he was in front of the vehicle before. And do you know that lady was actually
wait, so he put himself in front of the vehicle? So let's say that he was hit. You understand that just means that there's an officer-induced jeopardy that he created in that circumstance where he put himself in a situation in which would possibly yield a use of lethal force. So you understand that what he was supposed to do in that circumstance is go on the side of the vehicle.
I completely understand that, but that's not the actual thing that happened if you look at
Okay, so he did get hit.
He was He was chased to the front of the vehicle because of the woman's lover was filming and harassing him. He had to move and migrate the wife to the front of the vehicle. And that's where it started, right there. Lo and behold, she was blocking traffic for 3 minutes before all of this. She was parked
Oh my God, that's the end of the
road.
world. 3 minutes? No!
No, you
No!
guys
Oh my God, 3 minutes! No! 3 whole minutes! I couldn't possibly believe it. That's such a horrible thing. Oh my God! Oh! 3 minutes! Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me, dude. 3 minutes? Are you serious? Are you trolling right now? That's not even limiting an
I mean, I don't
operation
know.
at all. Enough to, dude. That is the most unhinged thing for you to say. You said that as if you gotta win. I can't even fathom that you just said
No,
that
I
as if
didn't.
you
I'm just
gotta
saying
win. 3 whole
it's
minutes,
3
dude.
minutes that she should not
Wow.
have been in.
Wow, dude. And by the way,
What?
she was letting them go past too. So not even
No,
really.
she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
Dude,
She
I
was
think
trying
I think I have blocked traffic longer than that to get a parking spot before. Okay? Shut the fuck up, dude.
in the
You're
middle of a
embarrassing
road.
yourself.
In the middle of a road where traffic is and there's law
Yes,
enforcement
dude. Yes,
vehicles
because
trying to
that's
do
just
their
how
job.
LA is, bro.
It's a part of their job. So
Yeah, and they could
don't-
go around, by the way.
do you know what obstruction of traffic is?
Wait, oh, so
You guys
that's
had a
a
little
wait.
lawyer.
So by the way, a
You guys
traffic
had a little
violation.
lawyer on
Wait, a traffic violation. Do ICE agents have the ability to make traffic stops?
It doesn't matter. It's
It does matter.
obstruction
That's
of
exactly.
traffic.
So you're saying ICE had no jurisdiction. So do you think that U.S. citizens need to follow unlawful orders?
I mean, they're not allowed to impede. So I don't know what.
Do you?
you're
Okay, so
pointing
how
to.
was she impeding? What, 3 minutes in that position? She still let them go past. That's not enough to justify you literally engaging in that action at all.
No. She was
What?
parked sideways in the middle of the road.
Yeah, but letting people go past. Like an agent actually went past in the video. You can see it.
This is the thing, and everybody, I want you to hear this. They're just trying to paint a picture. She's out there.
No, you can just look at the video. You're trying to ignore reality. That's what you're trying to do.
You can pull the video up again, but here's the
I
thing:
have
there's more and
already
more
a million
footage coming
times. You've
out.
seen the video. You don't
I've
care.
seen it too.
You
I
don't
think
give a shit
everybody
about the. I could show you 100 million things that indicate that this is true. You still wouldn't believe it because you're going to defend them no matter what. You could see a video
on
of him
film, so
directly
you-
not in the frame of the vehicle or where the vehicle is going towards, and you'd still be like, you know what? That's just AI. That's just fake
He's
news.
in front of the vehicle. He's in front of the vehicle.
Yeah. So again, did he plant himself in front of the vehicle? Is that what you just said? So if he planted himself in the
He
vehicle,
was
there's
in front of the
officer-induced
vehicle
jeopardy.
because the woman's wife
He
made
I
him
mean,
go that direction.
wait. So then,
It's on body cam footage.
no, she didn't. And by the way, to clarify, how so? With what type of enforcement mechanism?
She was harassing him.
Harassing? How so?
She was filming in front of his face, shouting at him.
Shouting,
and
saying,
cornering him.
"Are you guys going to come at us?" She's a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, but still, she was in the way.
What? Not even.
Dude,
You haven't even watched the video, dude. Is this the best you got?
I have watched that video.
This is the best you got to defend literally blatant murder everyone saw in front of them, like in front of their own eyes. Everyone saw this video. You're just going to deny what you saw?
I saw every angle of the
You saw
entire
him not
video,
in the way of being hit, and even if he was, it would literally just say again he had no justification for self-defense because of the fact that he planted right within the way in which the car was going. Plus, he also saw from the video in which we see from his own phone that she was turning to the right. She also backed up, which wouldn't make sense to do if she was going to run over the person that we're referencing. So again, there's no actual evidence here to indicate that he had a reasonable fear for his life or
There
a
is
reasonable
evidence.
use of lethal force. There's no basis for that. And also, you haven't even talked about the second and third shot. Was he in the route of being hit in the second and third shot under your view?
Again, you go half a second before that, before the wheel was even turned right.
Right, so to clarify,
it was going
the second and third shot, was he able to be hit by the vehicle?
No, he wasn't, but it
No,
already
so like to
happened.
clarify, what under your view then justifies the second and third shot if he's not able to be hit by the vehicle at that point?
Because it is a harmful, dangerous situation. A vehicle is a weapon.
But like again, there's no risk of it hitting him.
Do you want me to go over the same things I already told you? This is why
Wait,
you think
do you
you're
agree
along.
the second
This
and
is why
third shot there's no risk of it hitting him?
If you freeze it before everything that happened, yes, that is the case. But
Okay, so to clarify, would a reasonable officer believe that they need to shoot a second and a third time in order to be able to protect their life or others' lives?
again, put yourself in that situation because
Yeah, I'm asking
you're a
you.
law enforcement
That's what I'm
official.
asking you. Would a reasonable
doing that.
officer fire the second and third shot?
Possibly, yes.
Yes, you believe a reasonable officer would fire
Possibly.
a second
I'm
and
not
third
saying that-
shot, right, when there's no risk to
Possibly.
anyone's life?
I think that you're very unreasonable for not thinking about all of
Unreasonable?
what went
How am I
into it. Yeah.
unreasonable? I'm referencing the second and third shot. You don't even have the claim of the fact that they're able to be hit by the vehicle. They are clearly not being hit by the vehicle, clearly not in the route of being hit by the vehicle. They're following, actually running with the vehicle in order to try and shoot them in the head 2 more times. So that you just want to address the reality of the fact that you, under your view, have to acknowledge that a reasonable agent would not fire the second and third shot.
Everything's not in slow motion, Parker.
It doesn't have to be.
Sunshine and rainbows.
It
Yes,
doesn't
does,
have to be.
because
It doesn't
there's
have to be.
split-second decisions that have to be made as a law enforcement
Wait,
official
so
when
so
they have to do
then
their
so
job.
do you think so then you're okay with that, and then him also calling her a fucking bitch right after, right? You're okay with that?
I mean, she was in the way for 3 minutes. She was illegally parked
Yeah, so
there.
being
Like,
in
she
the
was
way, wait, by the way, so
harassing them.
so if someone was in the way for 3 minutes while you're driving your vehicle, you would think it's justified to like fucking shoot them or something?
It's not even that she's in
Oh
the
my
way, she's
god,
there to-
3 minutes! Whoa! You've wasted
He's
more
there
than
to
3 minutes of
impede.
my time, okay?
he's
You've
there
wasted
to
more than
impede.
3 minutes of my time, okay? That is not a
Yeah.
justification.
Yeah.
That is not a
Okay, buddy.
justification. You have wasted more than 3 minutes. And the
Not
same thing would be
really.
true for any other woman that's been affiliated with your life, man. Just saying. There's been a lot of wasted time that would not justify trying to go after you. Seriously, man. That is unbelievable. You're just going to
Alright,
straight up
then-
you're
then
straight
run
up
away,
you're going to
then.
straight up
Run away,
justify
then, Parker.
I'm not running at all, man. I'm just acknowledging reality, okay?
Like, I don't know what reality or what world you're living in then.
The real one. I know that you want to live in La La Land, but I live in the real world.
No, you do. Apparently
acknowledge
you're
reality.
lollygagging.
Wait, you said that I was lying, but then stated things that were factually true. I'm like,
Yeah,
but
that's what
I
all
said
I'm doing
things
is
that
stating
Parker
things
said that the
factually.
sky is blue in the daytime. Wow, actually, he's wrong, chat. He's wrong, chat. The sky's actually orange, everybody. It's just like the face color of our president of the United States. It's actually orange, everybody. You know it. You know it. Parker's denying the truth that it's actually orange. That's what you're saying right now. It's fake news coming from the liberal fake news media that they say that it's blue. It's actually not. You can look at the sky, you see it's actually orange. Come on. And then you're just like, you know what? It's orange, President. It's Mr. President, it's orange. That's
You're
what
kind
you
of just,
do.
I don't know. You're wasting everybody's time crashing out and going on your little.
Also, now you think it's justified to unalive me?
Yeah.
Yeah? So, by the way, do you think that people should have lost their jobs for making jokes about Charlie Kirk's death?
Hmm?
Do you think people should have lost their jobs for making jokes about Charlie Kirk's death?
Do I think people should have lost their jobs?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Okay, so didn't you just, like, literally make fun of the fact that I would die? So should you lose your job? Or is it only whenever
What are
you make
talking
fun of
about?
conservatives?
What did I make fun of you? What
You
did I make fun
didn't
of
you just say that I should be unalived? Isn't that a joke
I
about
must
my
have misunderstood
unaliving?
what you said.
Isn't that
I
a
thought
joke
you
about
said
my
it's-
unaliving?
I thought you were saying.
Oh, but it's okay to do it when they're
okay-
liberals, chat. It's okay to do it when they're liberals. But when they're conservatives, oh, now it's wrong. Now you must lose your job. But, if they're liberal, it's totally okay to do.
I misheard you if that's what you said because I thought you were
Oh,
saying
okay.
mock you. That's what I was doing.
Okay,
I did not think
okay.
you said unalive, so.
Really? Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. Now he didn't actually say what he said. But
I mean,
sure,
I'm not you
okay.
agreeing that make fun of Charlie Kirk, but
When did I do that?
many times.
Name one thing I said.
One thing that you said?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
I
wait,
don't
you
know.
don't have anything,
You
do
and Dean
you?
are kind of the same.
Oh
so
wait,
I
oh wait,
can't
oh wait, oh wait. Wait, I found his source chat. Look at it right there. Look at it. It's really nice. Look at this. He took it right from the Trust Me Bro book. Amazing. Incredible. He just said, I'm just going to say it because I have nothing else to say in this circumstance. And I have to make him feel morally equivalent to me, but I have nothing else to look for. So I'm just going to go right to this book real quick. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're embarrassing
every
yourself.
time
That was embarrassing.
Every time you guys talk to that tax-paying American guy.
Oh, you're one of
all
his
you do is
fans?
make fun
You're one of
him.
his fans?
I actually am. I've seen it.
You're one of
quite
his
a few
fans?
times. I mean, everybody can go to his YouTube and watch the debates.
Like
that
every
he
single
has had
person
with
that's
you
affiliated
guys.
with tax-paying American is like genuinely one of the most ridiculous people I've ever talked to. Genuinely, one of the most ridiculous people.
If you go to Real TPA on YouTube or Instagram or
Are you
TikTok
trying to
or
give him
whatever,
trying to give him more viewers? You understand that no one here is that wildly insane to believe that you guys are in the right. Like this is just a hyper niche area of like what 300,
we are
400
in the
people
right.
that follow him.
all I'm saying is every single debate that I have seen with you two or
He hasn't even
between
fully
him,
debated
you,
me.
Dean. Well, you were involved in one of his debates I saw, but anyways.
Yeah, because he got cut off
there-
because of quote unquote harassment and bullying because he can't. Or it's either that or that he couldn't stop interrupting.
he couldn't stop interrupting.
Yeah, but by the way, you said I was like lying. You said that like I was the reason why you support Donald Trump, but then you couldn't give any justifying reasons for that. It just sounds like you're coping and you just dislike liberals. And by the way, even if you did dislike me, you don't like Parker. You disliking Parker is not a reason why liberal ideology is wrong. Like that is the least level of critical thought that you could possibly ever use in this circumstance. Okay. Disliking Parker does not mean liberal ideology is wrong, okay? Parker can be annoying, and liberalism can still also be true.
Yeah, but that's not what I said. I said it was because you lie, and I gave my examples of
I lied?
literally
You
the video that
didn't
was
even
right
give
in
me an
front of your
example of a
face.
lie.
You lied that you called Donald Trump racist.
Donald Trump is racist. I can give you examples. Would you like me to tell you? Yeah, he didn't rent to black people in the 1970s, right? He called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based upon DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States to undermine him being president of the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black to indicate that she wasn't black prior. He made up lies about Haitian Americans, specifically just because he saw a video of a black American from Canton, Ohio, right, who was literally a U.S. citizen, and he assumed that they were specifically a Haitian immigrant, right, just because they're black. Right, to make up lies about Haitian immigrants, specifically to be able to, which led to more violence towards Haitian immigrants in this country. Right, he's literally created a bunch of lies about Somali immigrants in our country, which are mostly born in the United States. Right, by the way, right, and he's making up lies about them, which is also leading to harm targeted towards the Somali community in this country. So you understand that I can point to plenty of things that indicate that Donald Trump perpetuates racist ideology historically and till this day, right? And you're just gonna still sit there and support that.
I mean, the first point you made, what was it? You said about renting?
Yeah, he didn't rent to black people in the 1970s.
In the 1970s? Okay, well, number one, people change. Number two,
Has he
he's hired
acknowledged
a
the
black
behavior?
woman he has hired a black woman, or at least
Him hiring a black woman does not mean that he didn't discriminate
Well,
against black people.
you remember this thing from the last president of the United States? Well, if you don't know whether you're for me or for Trump, then you ain't black, and that was the quote unquote.
Yeah, that's a racist thing that I think Joe Biden has to take accountability for, which I think that he did, right? And I think that's obviously something that you shouldn't say. And also, the last candidate was Kamala Harris, if you don't remind yourself.
I'm talking about no, I didn't say candidate. I said president.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you like
Yeah,
to
but the
put
last candidate. So if you're
words
talking about
on
your
other
last
people.
choice, you voted for a racist over someone who's not racist. Kamala Harris isn't racist. Donald Trump is racist.
I mean, I could use the same card that you just pulled. Trump changed. He hires black people
Has he
now.
has he like apologized or acknowledged his behavior is bad? Has he advocated against it? Has he changed his behavior? If the
Yeah.
answer is no to any of those questions, well, then there's a relevant difference.
I mean, I can't really take your word for it because you lie about everything.
But you just say I lie, but then you couldn't even justify it. The basis for you saying that I'm lying, you now have to go back to the drawing board and figure out your argument on that. So what's the basis for saying that I'm a liar? Because you basically are assuming that I'm
you and
lying
Dean do
rather
it.
than actually giving me a reason to believe that. Well, are you going to say something Dean said or something? Or something else said instead of referring something I've said? I'd love to hear that.
You'd love to hear that.
Yeah,
You want to
because
hear
it's just going to embarrass yourself.
why would I embarrass myself?
Because you're not naming something that I've done that's a lie. Yet you're claiming that you're not going to accept what I have to say because I've quote-unquote lied. Name the time that I lied. Name what I said that was a lie.
I mean, we just went over the whole situation with the ICE officer.
Yeah, none of that was a lie.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. You just disagree with me. So if you think disagreeing with someone makes them a liar, then obviously you're just being absurd.
You're not painting the full picture, and I would say that that is a lie.
What am I omitting? So you're saying I'm lying by omission. So, I mean, you're omitting a lot of things all the time under your own view then. Just because you didn't say it in the conversation.
Yeah, but you're purposefully doing so to paint it in a
I'm
way
purposely?
that you
How
want
do
it to
wait,
be
how do you know
portrayed
my intentions?
I think it's
Do you have like
I
a
think it's
crystal
pretty
ball or
obvious.
something? He's
think
got a
it's
crystal ball,
pretty
chat. I
obvious.
forgot to take that into account. He actually has telepathy, and he can read my thoughts, everyone. I figured that one out. Yeah, so he knows that I'm a liar because he has telepathy, and he can read my mind. Come on, dude. This is not an argument.
I mean, we know your answer to every single debate is always going to be one-sided. Even if somebody's right, you're always going to somehow pull something.
So I'm
say
biased?
something.
So does being biased make you a liar? Isn't every human biased?
I mean, you're purposefully doing so. So
Okay, so again, you now know my intentions and my internal thoughts, and you have telepathy, and you can just read it.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you actually just say that, dude?
Yeah.
Did you actually just say the basis of your argument necessarily entails that he has telepathy? So, by the way, if someone just in the chat disputes that you have telepathy, you have no argument. And I think most people obviously here believe that you do not have telepathy, okay? Jesus, dude. His argument
All right.
is literally it necessarily entails that he has to rely on that fact.
All right, buddy.
Are you gonna run away now? Are you just like tax-paying American? You run away. You don't actually give good arguments, and you just get mad at us.
tax-paying American
You said I'm the reason why. You said I'm the reason why you support Donald Trump because I'm a liar, and then failed to justify a single time that I have lied. Like, that's pretty embarrassing, dude. I don't know how you're gonna go back to your friend group after this one, bro. How are you gonna tell the friend group about this conversation? Are you just gonna like act like you didn't talk to me, and hope they don't see it?
Nah, I mean, I'll show them all. You'll just look like an idiot.
Maybe two idiots. Can't ask a unreasonable person what something reasonable would be to do, or what something reasonable is, right? So if you have a bunch of unreasonable friends, maybe. Are you saying your friends are unreasonable?
Nah, I mean, I already called you unreasonable, so.
How am I unreasonable?
Because you are trying to portray yourself as a law enforcement official. And
I never said that. That you literally just said I committed a crime. You
I didn't
literally,
say that.
he
I
literally
did not
just
say
said that
that
I
you're
committed a
telling
crime.
people you're
By the
lying.
way, that's a crime,
saying you're
okay?
saying you're
You just said that I committed a crime, which I clearly did not do. Okay? Why are you alleging that Parker Get a Job is committing crimes now? This is crazy. When didn't I impersonate law enforcement, genius? Because I explained something that could be
everybody, this is
applicable
what
within the
happens,
law?
dude,
Like, come on, bro. Now you think every single teacher that has described how the law operates, yeah, apparently they're impersonating an officer, man. What?
See, this is my exact point. You like to twist words. You like to
I didn't
say
twist
what-
anything. Wait, were you
Yeah.
not twisting words when you just did that?
You said that I was
Look in a
saying
mirror,
you're
bro.
telling everybody.
I said look in a mirror, bro. I feel like every argument you've provided against me is simply just an argument against yourself. Oh, you gonna run away now? That hurt your
What
feelings?
did you say? Sorry, I did not hear you.
I feel like every argument that you're providing against me is simply just an argument against yourself.
I mean, you're saying things that I did not say word for word.
Like what?
Like you're trying to say that I said you impersonated a law enforcement official. That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you just said. Do you want me to play back the audio?
Yeah, you can play back the audio. Because
Okay.
that's not word for word what I said.
What did you say word for word?
Word for word, I said you are acting like you are. You'll just play the audio. You'll see.
Okay. But
What
within the
happened,
law?
like-
Like, come on, bro. Now you think, oh, wait, that's a crime? Okay? You just said that I committed a crime, which I clearly did not. Yeah, maybe two idiots. Can't ask a unreasonable person what something reasonable would be to do. Or what something reasonable is. Right? So if you have a bunch of unreasonable friends, maybe. Are you saying your friends are unreasonable?
Nah, I mean, I already called you unreasonable, so.
How am I unreasonable?
Because you are trying to portray yourself as a law enforcement official. And
I'm trying to portray myself as a law enforcement official? Okay,
You said
wow.
that, so you were
It's almost like we
impersonating
play
law
back the
enforcement.
VOD and literally prove exactly Parker's point. Wow, Parker's the liar here, really. Yeah,
'Cause
Parker's
that's
the one
not-
misrepresenting the
I did not say you
truth.
were
Yeah,
I did not
Parker's
say
the
you were
one that comes
impersonating.
up on his platform every single day, and he lies to his audience, and he misleads the public, right, with false information. But then when I go on his live stream and I dispute a fact that happened about what I just said, and Parker literally proves me wrong in real time, how am I going to respond?
Again, your word was impersonate a law enforcement official, which that is a crime. But I said you were acting as if.
So portraying
you were-
yourself as a law enforcement officer, is that impersonating a law enforcement officer?
No. No.
What are you doing when you're impersonating a law enforcement officer? You're trying to portray yourself as a law enforcement officer. Like, come on, dude. What do you mean by impersonate then? Dude.
Are you done?
No, dude. Come on, tell me. What do
Huh?
you mean by impersonate?
I don't know. That was your word, impersonate.
Okay. So, you're disputing that it's impersonation. So what sense of impersonation are you using? Because the sense of impersonation that I'm using is totally in alignment with it being that you're portraying yourself as a law enforcement officer. Like, come on.
Impersonation would be more so like you're illegally, like you're making it seem as if I'm saying you're illegally telling everybody you're a law enforcement official. But
Well, you said that I was portraying myself as a law enforcement official on a live stream in front of, what, 11,000 people, counting YouTube and TikTok? As like an authority for like what I'm saying? Isn't that not in violation when you're like trying to use the idea of portraying yourself as a law enforcement officer in order to assume authority? That I'm pretty sure that's literally what the law indicates, because it's not just like someone who's portraying themselves like as an actor or an actress, right? It's
you're
obviously
saying
like
it's not that?
yeah, it's not just that. It's portraying yourself in order to assume some sort of authority, which would be met in the circumstance. That's why you were saying that.
That's not what I was referring to. The first one as if you were portraying, acting as if. I mean, that's my wording for it, but
Okay. I don't know. Okay, again, you say that the whole reason why you support Trump is because of me, but then you say it's because I'm lying, and then you can't explain how I'm actually lying.
I mean, you're painting a different picture than what everything is.
How? Again, is this just because you personally disagree with me? What you call people
it's
who
not.
disagree with your football team liars?
No.
You disagree with me on what your favorite football team is? How dare you?
I mean, even with the things you mentioned about Donald Trump, the first point you mentioned was a lie. Trump housing rebuttal with the renting and everything you were talking about, they settled the case, and he actually denied it. And there's
No. So again, when you say
There's
that
zero
he did not, they settled the case and determined that they did do this. That was the determination in the settlement. Oh, okay.
I mean, there was zero admission of guilt, so I don't know.
So
How
he
you can
didn't.
make that
So he didn't have to go on to advertisements and say that they're now renting to black people.
There's zero admission of guilt.
So there's zero admission of guilt in accepting a settlement in which necessitates that you have to say that you are now renting to black people in acknowledgement that you didn't prior.
There's no guilt, so there's nothing that you can prove to me to
So
say
just
that.
deny. So just deny reality. So again, you call me a
Which is
liar
what
because
you
I just
both
accept
do,
reality.
you and me.
Parker
Which is
get a
what
job,
both you and
accepts
me-
reality, therefore he's a liar. You know, I really, that definition's pretty interesting. It's a pretty interesting definition. I just some people to thank real quick. Nahal, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't actually yet. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. POT, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, POT. Ashley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Natasha, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't accept that. I'm sorry, though. Tammy, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Camden, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He literally denies the video when shown to him. So, Ivy, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ivy. Can we some W's for Ivy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I know, right? Literally don't know if I could do anything in that situation. AJ, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. That's diabolical. See, Melissa, thank you so much for the $21. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bruno, thank you for the $1. I totally agree. That's absolutely insane. And Kata, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Madden with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Madden. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said nothing is more dangerous than sincere ignorance and conscientious stupidity. Totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Madden. Cornell, thank you for the $10. Thank you. On the Beardist, thank you. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Adam, thank you so much for the Star Throne. Can we get some W's for Adam in the comment section as well? Thank you so much, Adam. And for the Interstellar, thank you so much. I'm just really startled. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually haven't. I haven't. Thank you very much. Music, thank you for the $5. Thank you. On the Beard, thank you for the $2. Matthew, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Omega, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. On the Beard, thank you for the $5. Soul, thank you for the $5. Valkyrie, thank you for the $5 as well. Maddie, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Totally agree. Thank you. Yeah, literally. Bad Wolf, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Frank, thank you for the $5. Thank you. On the Beard, the $5. Silver, thank you for the $2. Dustin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Anima, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll definitely have to look. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Cornelia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. I'm rushing with the 10. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Alrighty, go back to what you were saying, man.
I mean, I don't even know where to start anymore after that. But another lie I remembered from earlier is you said Renee was not impeding traffic.
Yeah, she was letting people go past.
But she's blocking the road. That's impeding traffic.
I never said she wasn't impeding at all times. I just think she wasn't like truly in a 100% terms impeding. They said the maximum was 3 minutes that she was sitting in that position. And there were literally cars driving around her. Okay.
Okay, why was she there?
Why was she there?
Yeah, why
I'm
was she
not
there?
quite sure. On like
You
the
don't know why she was
100%
there?
full interpretations. I think some people claimed that she was a part of some Ice Watch thing, but I haven't seen evidence to indicate what her intention was particularly. I'm
Can
pretty
you
sure
look
she just
that up?
lives in the area. I'm saying I haven't seen any evidence to indicate what her original intention was. If you'd like to show me, I'd love to see. But regardless, it doesn't change whether or not it's murder. And Rushing, by the way, thank you for the 10 membership subscriptions. Thank you. And Heinrich, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Heinrich, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. And Alex, thank you for the $3. And Fiona, thank you for the $1. Yeah, I saw that, Fiona. Do you want to address that?
Do I want to address what? Why she
That-
was there?
Yeah, no, that like it was totally murder.
Oh, what? That you think it was totally murder?
Yeah,
and that he was
it
out
is
for
totally
blood,
murder.
and that he was there to murder.
Yeah, this was murder, right? He literally called her a fucking bitch after. Okay. The first, second, and third shot were all unjustified. And even if you do believe from your own perspective that you think the first shot was justified, there is no justification that you could possibly provide in alignment with the first justification that you provide that would apply to both the second and the third shot as well. Okay? It's clearly murder. We blatantly saw this. It was in broad daylight. And you literally have to deny what you visually can see on the video in order to be able to try to defend the ICE agent.
I mean, number one, before I go over any of the points, it would have been avoidable if she left and listened to the officer. Number two, what? I'll let you talk.
I was thinking it would have been avoidable if the officer followed protocol and didn't use lethal force in a situation in which it wasn't necessary to use lethal force.
Okay, the officer was harmed before. He was dragged by a car.
So then he shouldn't be in a circumstance like that in the first place, and he shouldn't be in a situation of officer-induced jeopardy, which obviously would be him in the front or behind of the specific vehicle. He already had the license plate. There was no need for him to continue doing that, and he should have been on the side of the car, just like the other agents.
The car should not have been parked sideways in the middle of the road.
Okay, and parking sideways in the middle of the road is not justification for being murdered.
Yeah, but that's the events that led to him being put in a life-threatening situation where he could have been harmed.
Okay, I don't think he was in a life-threatening situation. I don't think any reasonable officer or agent would believe that they're in a life-threatening situation in that circumstance. I think that they would just get out of the way. Like, genuinely,
Yeah,
any
which is what he
reasonable
tried
officer
to
would
do.
just get out of the way.
Which is what he was trying to do.
Which he did do, and he didn't get hit. So, I mean, if you even believe he was hit, he was at most nudged, barely tapped, right? And it obviously was not enough to justify lethal force, and it obviously was going to be more likely to have happened, given that he planted himself in that particular position rather than trying to get further out of the way, instead of reaching for his gun right away. Again, he saw her move her hands to try and turn, also back up, which, again, if she was just trying to run them over, she wouldn't have done, right? She was also, right, hearing the things from her wife literally saying, get out of there, right? So obviously, there were plenty of indicating factors that she wasn't trying to run him over. She was going 3 to 5 miles an hour. Any reasonable officer would be able to just get the fuck out of the way. It's embarrassing that you would try to defend this.
So see, this is what I mean by you are trying to portray acting as if you've been an ICE agent before.
No, I'm not.
You're
How?
trying to think that you know all the Yeah, but you just went through all this.
No, by the way, this
Go
would be
over
this
what
is
you just said. That's you.
this would
as
be
if
what
you were an
lawyers
ICE
indicate. By the way, this is would be what lawyers indicate, not what ICE agents indicate.
You said that he saw her turn the wheel to the right.
I don't think
You're
ICE
just
agents
assuming
know the
that.
law like
You're just
lawyers
assuming
know the
that.
law.
You're just assuming that he saw her turning the wheel to the right. He couldn't
No,
see
I'm not.
the wheels.
No, I'm
real
not.
vinegar.
No, I'm not. We literally saw it from his video footage, from his phone.
From-
He was recording on his phone, and we literally saw from his POV, we saw her turn. So you're just
Okay, that's
denying
coming
reality.
from a camera. That's not his eyes. You're just assuming.
I'm assuming that what I saw in the video is what happened. Yes.
It is what happened, but you're saying he saw everything that happened. Everything happens in a split second as an officer.
So he didn't
You
see
can't
what
just-
was directly in front of him. He just wasn't paying attention.
There's a million things going on in that officer's head, Parker.
Yeah, so he must have been thinking about a million different things, you know. He's thinking about playing
maybe he was
Pokemon
thinking
later.
about being dragged by a car before.
He was thinking about the SpongeBob movie. He was thinking about he was thinking about the event that was happening, and obviously he saw that. It was literally right in front of him. There was no reason to believe that car was going towards you. Any reasonable officer would have got out of the way. If you think that a reasonable officer wouldn't get out of the way in that circumstance, I'm sorry, but you're literally delusional.
You're delusional if you can't see a car coming like straight on towards you.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't know if she's out to harm.
Okay,
She
so
didn't get out-
okay,
she
wait.
refused to
So
get out of the
if
vehicle. She
you're
had to run.
delusional, if you can't see that, you're also delusional if you can't see that they are turning right in front of you, and you can see their hands turn right.
Before the wheels went right, the car was going forward.
That's not true.
It is. It's in the video. You could watch
Wait.
it.
Wait, you can.
Go
Yes,
pull-
I understand.
Hey, go pull up the video.
But by the time he already was reaching for the gun, it wasn't moving forward yet. The car.
Okay, and then it starts moving forward.
Okay. So he had plenty of time to jump out of the way to a greater extent, but he decides to plant and grab his gun. And it's not even
was-
moving forward yet.
Yeah, and then it started moving forward.
Say that again.
And then it started moving forward.
And
he was still there.
Towards the right.
No. You can watch the video right now. Like,
I have.
the wheels start going forward before the wheels turn right.
I don't think that's true at all. You can watch the video.
But you can go prove
by the way,
yourself
you
wrong in
denied
front of
that the video
6.7
even
thousand
existed
people.
from a POV perspective. So how the hell are you going to account what was in the POV video
See, this
if
is
you
what I
literally
mean.
denied the POV video's
Oh my,
existence?
this is hilarious, Parker.
You haven't
I
seen the
did
video?
not deny that. No, I have seen the video, and I did not
Now
deny
you
that
have.
the POV. I did not. No, I already saw it before. I did not deny that the POV video did not exist. I said that just because there was a POV camera, whether it was his phone, his body cam footage, doesn't mean that that's where his eyeballs were.
Okay. Okay. Well, you denied that he saw what was in front of him, but then you claimed you're delusional if you don't see the car
I
going
didn't
towards
deny
you.
it. I said you're assuming that he did. See,
I'm
this,
assuming
like to
I'm
put
assuming
words
that
in
he
other people's
saw what was directly in front of him and he was paying attention to what was happening.
Again, you like to assume what people say and try and paint it the opposite way.
No, I'm just asking.
You just said like three things.
was
that
he
I did
was
not
was
say,
he
and
paying
you-
attention?
Was he paying attention to what? There's a million things going on.
Was he
There's
paying
multiple
attention to the
officers,
car
there's multiple people
and to the
shouting.
was he paying attention to the car and to the person that was driving away from him?
He could have been. There could have been somebody else shouting at him. The wife that's there.
Okay, yeah, so
harassing
he
him.
wasn't paying attention to the car.
I mean, the car's right in front of him, but you're talking about.
So he
little small
was paying
details
attention
like
to the
wheels.
car, correct?
He could have been. His head could have been turned. I don't know. The
So if
PO
he wasn't paying attention, why is he shooting?
maybe the POV camera, the gun was being drawn at that point. Like,
The gun was being drawn before they were going forward. So he wasn't
Okay,
paying
and your
attention,
point?
but yet he drawed his gun. He drew his gun, sorry.
and your point?
So why did he draw his weapon if he wasn't paying attention?
Again, I did not say he wasn't paying attention.
So he was paying attention to the vehicle and to the person driving the vehicle, correct?
At some point, he was.
No, at the point in which he decided to pull his gun out, correct? Because that was at the point in which it wasn't moving forward yet. So at the point in which she was turning her wheels, Tyler thinks
She
the
was moving
Illuminati
forward before she turned her wheels.
Just not true.
It is. Everybody go watch the video.
You can watch it.
Yeah.
And even if that is true, that doesn't change it. Again, she was like at that point turning. Okay, so he was paying attention, right?
I don't know. You tell me, because you know every single thing that happened and everything that officer was thinking.
I never said that. Well, I mean, you claim to know all my
Yes, you
intentions.
did. Yes, you did.
You claim to know all my intentions, so shouldn't you tell us because
mean, that's
you
what
have
you're doing.
telepathy and remember you know everyone's intentions?
That's exactly what you are doing.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying that he was paying attention and that he saw that she literally was turning, okay? And he still decided to, instead of get out of the way to a greater extent, plant his feet and try to shoot at her in the head.
I mean, from what I saw, he was in front of the car, the gun was drawn, and he did try to get out of the way as well. So,
Obviously, he could have got out of the way to a greater extent if he didn't plant his feet, correct?
if he didn't plant his feet,
Yeah, plant his feet in the position that he did. He could have kept going further.
I mean, there's a car coming straight at him. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, so you would plant your feet instead of jumping out of the way? Wow, you would not have been good at what is the game Chicken?
Chicken?
Yeah, you know that game? Like I was just using that as a joke because you're supposed to jump out of the way of the car.
Oh, okay.
You'd plant your feet.
Oh, Parker. Oh, Parker. Oh, Parker. This is funny.
It is.
Yeah.
Why do you think it's funny? I can tell you why I think it's funny right after.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Why do you think it's funny?
Because you don't think.
Because I don't think?
She was part of an ICE watch group. She was obstructing traffic, and the officer was in front of the vehicle.
For how many minutes was she, quote unquote, obstructing traffic?
3 minutes, we'll say.
So 3 whole minutes, she was obstructing traffic, and she also, in the video, let cars drive past. And that justifies ICE agents going up to her car and trying to rip her out?
She's the only car that was staying there. Everybody else was leaving, so.
So people were able to go in front, and they were able to go past. And that's justification for an
And-
ICE agent without jurisdiction to literally do this. And by the way, obstructing traffic, right, is not the matter of ICE. That is a traffic violation. This is not
So you're
ICE's
saying-
jurisdiction. Because they didn't prevent ICE from going past. There's a video of literally them allowing an ICE agent to drive past.
He was letting non-ICE agents.
No, there's a video of the ICE agent driving past. You can see that
Okay,
it's an
but there's
ICE
also
vehicle.
Non-ICE agents.
So did someone just like steal the ICE vehicle or something? They were ICE agents, obviously. Okay, you are denying reality.
I mean, no matter what, she stayed there for 3 minutes. There was.
Oh my
more
God,
than just
3
enough
minutes
people.
justifies you being ripped out of your vehicle by an ICE agent?
After you were told to get out of the car.
Again, not only did someone say get out of the car, but another agent said get out of here.
And she didn't.
Again, she tried to get out of there.
She tried to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Before she
And
went
she was murdered.
straight
in broad
into
daylight.
the officer unit to try and get out of there.
What is up with you guys defending this? This is like the most indefensible shit ever. You guys make yourselves look so stupid, genuinely. You twist yourself in pretzels trying to defend every single action an ICE agent can like go through. It's
Well, then how come
unbelievable.
you know? How come you know all the answers?
I don't know all the answers, but I know more than you.
Doesn't sound like it.
Well, maybe there's someone who is an issue or is affected by the Dunning-Kruger effect, where you are too confident for the level of knowledge that you have. High level of confidence, low level of knowledge about the topic. Okay,
Well,
and
then
as you
why
learn
it's-
more about the topic, your level of confidence declines until you reach a level of like expert understanding and knowledge about
Well, then
the topic.
why accelerate when he's in front of her?
She was going 3 to 5 miles an hour. I'm sorry, if you've ever seen a
Doesn't
car go
matter.
3 to 5 miles an hour, it doesn't take, right, a literal NFL player to get out of the way, okay? It doesn't take a professional athlete to jump out of the way, okay?
Even 1 mile an hour, a car is considered a weapon.
You are
3 to
embarrassing
5
yourself.
miles an hour.
You are embarrassing yourself, okay?
No, I'm
If
not.
you
He
think
was
that you
drugged by
if
a
you think
car
that if you
before,
wait,
like,
if you were in the officer's
Just
position,
ignoring the fact.
wait, I have a question. If you were in the officer's position, could you jump out of the way?
It's a possibility.
It's a possibility, so you might not be able to jump out of the way in that circumstance. Are you fucking kidding me? There are 13-year-olds that could jump out of the way in that circumstance. What are you talking about?
I'm saying
You have the
possibly
13-year-olds at Six Flags laughing at you. What are you talking about, bro?
You said, would I jump out of the way? If you said could, I would say
No, I
could
said
jump out
could
of the way.
you? Could you jump out of the way? That's what I said.
I could jump out of the way.
Yeah, and it would be easy for you to jump out of the way, right?
For me, it would be very easy to jump out of the way. But
Okay,
again,
for you,
you're
for you, it would be very easy. Then for any agent that would be on the force, it should be really easy for them to jump out of the way too, right? So then, why did he try to grab his gun rather than jump out of the way?
Again, you're just making it seem like it's not.
Answer the
you're making it
question.
seem like it's in
Why
motion.
didn't he try to jump
Because
out of the way rather than grab his gun? If you said it would be so easy for you to get out of the way, you said it would be so easy, well then why didn't he try to do that? If he's an agent, he's supposed to be trained for circumstances like this. He's just not some typical person.
If she left, he wouldn't have needed to jump out of the way.
She was trying to leave, genius. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now,
What do you mean if
I
she
don't-
left? She
I
was
don't
trying
believe
to
that if
leave.
she was told to leave and all that, she could have been out there to harm. That's what could have been going through his mind. He was.
She
drugged
was
by a
trying to
car.
harm. She told him right before that she's not mad at them.
Okay, well, another.
In a very calm voice, by the way, in a very calm voice.
He could have just been saying that, just like you and Dean listening to Boebert say that she was literally not bribed by the White House. Like, again, it could be said right.
I don't
in
even know
front
what
of
you're
you,
talking
Parker.
about. What example did you even try to bring up? What are you talking? I don't even think I've talked about that. What the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about?
You can hear it come from the person's mouth. You won't believe it.
Really? Because I've done that with you earlier, where it's literally there's things that Trump said that you don't believe has come from his mouth. You couldn't possibly believe it. Like, do you believe that Donald Trump reposted someone saying H-A-N-G them George Washington would?
Sorry, repeat that.
Do you believe that Donald Trump would repost someone on his Truth Social page calling for the execution of some Democrats?
Do I believe that he would post that?
Yeah. Do you believe he would repost someone calling for the execution of some Democrats on his own Truth Social page?
I mean, taxpaying American already proved you wrong on that point.
No, he didn't. Instead of citing taxpaying American, can you give me a response?
I will give you a response when you answer the Boebert thing that I brought up to you.
I told you, I haven't even talked about that. I don't know where you got that from. Can you
Yeah, you
respond to my
did.
point?
3 days ago when you were on with Dean and that lawyer and I.
Yeah, so they talked about it, because I actually don't really know about that.
You don't know about that.
Yeah, I haven't looked into that.
You haven't looked into that at all. It's been
What?
good. I'm glad you're conceding then.
That I just don't know about something I didn't even make a claim about. Can you address my point? Do you believe that Donald Trump would call for the execution of some Democrats?
In what context?
Does it matter?
I mean, taxpaying American already proved you guys wrong on that.
Dude, he just
So-
keeps citing taxpaying American. Dude, can you
Yeah,
can you like
because he-
think for yourself? Can you give me an argument?
I listened.
That's like
to him
that is like literally lowered. That's like citing Timu Charlie Kirk. Okay, what are you talking about? Give me an actual response.
What about Charlie Kirk?
I said that's like citing Timu Charlie Kirk. I called the taxpaying American a Timu version of Charlie Kirk.
The act of sedition is punishable by death.
Again, that's not sedition. To say that service members should not follow unlawful orders is not a seditious action. That's not treason. That's not sedition.
The reason he retweeted it was because George Washington would.
What? He retweeted it, reposted it, saying, and it said, HANG them, George Washington would. I'm sorry. That's quite literally calling for them to be HANG ED.
I mean, that's your assumption on it. He's reposting it because George Washington would, so you can...
Wait, I'm sorry. That is not something you repost. If I said that about, right, one of, like, the Republicans, and I reposted someone saying that, you would call for me to lose my job, be deplatformed. You would say that I shouldn't ever have a position to be able to argue with people on here anymore. But for some reason, you're okay with the President of the United States calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders?
It's not him himself. He's retweeting it because of George Washington. He's
just
reposting.
Funny. So if I reposted someone saying something similar about Charlie Kirk, would you be okay with that?
I mean, I would be okay with it, but the thing
you would be okay with it. You'd be okay with me
Wait,
you'd be okay with me reposting someone calling for the execution of Charlie Kirk? Are you fucking serious?
No, you reposting a post is different from you and
so you'd be okay with me
and making fun of it.
When did I do that? You still can't tell me.
I watched you do it with taxpaying Americans.
What did I do?
There was multiple things with your conversation.
What did I do?
It's all on video.
You don't know.
It's all on video.
You don't know what I did.
I mean, there's you and Dean going, leave Charlie alone, leave Charlie alone.
Yeah? That's making fun of certain people who are claiming that, not Charlie Kirk.
I have a question, actually. Can you, you can show people videos on here, right?
Uh-huh.
Could you go to Real TPA YouTube and just play the shorts?
I'm not playing his video. No.
Why?
Because that's a waste of my time. Why can't you just tell me what you saw? Can you remember? Do you have neurons firing in your brain? Do you have the ability to create memories?
Charlie alone, you're mocking him.
I'm not. I didn't. You're making that up. How about you justify your own claims?
Charlie Kirk song. Then you played the Charlie Kirk song for him.
The We Are Charlie Kirk is making fun of people who are claiming that they are Charlie Kirk, right? Not Charlie Kirk dying. We don't think it's justified. We don't think he deserved it, right? But again, if we reposted someone calling for that, you would not be okay with that, okay? But you're okay with Trump reposting someone calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Like, dude, hear yourself.
George Washington. It's not him. You're making it seem like it was him. A repost is not exact words.
Okay, so if I reposted someone calling for the execution of Charlie Kirk because he denied the 2020 election results and supported the coup against our democracy, would you say that it's reasonable for people to still support me?
There was one woman who actually said...
Would it be reasonable for people to support me under your perspective? Would it be reasonable for people to support me under your perspective?
Under what exact scenario was it? Like word for word?
Yeah, if I reposted someone...
You like to twist things,
if
so
I
listen,
of course. If I reposted someone calling for the execution of Charlie Kirk, would you say it'd be reasonable for people to support me?
I did not hear the last part that you said, sorry.
Yeah, if I reposted someone calling for the execution of Charlie Kirk, would you say it would be reasonable to support me?
You added to it by calling him racist.
Can you answer the question? Or do I need to repeat it again? Do I need to pull out the crayons?
So I heard what you said, but what is the exact question now?
I need to get the crayons, right? If I reposted someone calling for the execution of Charlie Kirk, would you say it would be reasonable for people to support me?
In that context, no.
Okay. So why do you think it's reasonable
But
to
Trump
support
didn't do
Donald? Why do you think it's reasonable for Donald Trump to call for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders? There's a significantly
So
better
Donald
argument
Trump
for
said
saying
that?
supporting
Donald-
the overthrowing of our democracy in 2020 is a greater act of sedition than literally telling people to not follow unlawful orders. Okay? That's like, one is actually arguably sedition, the other one is not, clearly.
I mean, number one, calling Charlie racist is making fun of him, by the way.
No, that's just acknowledging that he was bigoted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just accept.
So if I acknowledge that George Washington was bigoted, is that making fun of George Washington?
Is that being what of George Washington?
If I acknowledge that George Washington was bigoted, is that making fun of George Washington? Or making fun of his death?
Just accept Charlie wasn't, and then
Okay, so you just like have no response. Like you don't even have synapses firing in your brain, dude. Like seriously. It's like you don't have the ability to critically think. I'm genuinely asking you direct questions and you just like NPC respond with some random thing.
it was a repost.
Yeah, so if I reposted someone calling for the death of Charlie Kirk, would it be reasonable to support me?
Depends on the context. What would the
Depends.
repost say?
Did you just say that? It depends on the context? What? No way. No way. What do you mean it depends on the context? What? Dude, you're going to get cooked by your own side for that one. Jesus Christ, dude. Go ahead and tell tax-paying American that you think in some circumstances it would be reasonable to support Parker get a job if he reposted someone calling for the execution of Charlie Kirk. You think that would be reasonable?
I mean, again, this is what I mean, people. You're assuming what I said.
I'm not assuming what you said. I am literally repeating exactly what you said, and
Depending
you
on
just
the
don't like
context of
it.
What the post is. Yeah,
You just don't
depending on
like
what
it.
The context of the post is.
What? What context?
I said, what would the post say? What would it be, word for word?
I said it's calling for the death of Charlie Kirk. If it said HANG them, George Washington would you say that would be reasonable to support me if I was saying that?
If you were saying that, no.
Oh, okay. So if Parker says it, bad. If Trump says it, good.
The
You hold
retweeter
Parker
was just
get a
saying that
job
George would be
to
right.
a higher standard than you hold the President of the United States of America.
Ugh.
You're as anti-American as it comes. You don't hold the standard of the rule of law to the President of the United States. You allow for authoritarianism to run rampant. You defend every action of the President of the United States. There is no standard that you would ever be able to hold to Donald Trump to say that he's done too much. He can straight up call for the execution of some Democrats who literally just said follow the law and do not follow unlawful orders, and you'd still defend him. He could call for the annexation, right, of a NATO country, right, and for the dissolution of NATO, and you'd still support him.
I just don't get where you got it from, where you just like to twist words, just like the fake news media. All the
Now
lies.
Parker's fake news for acknowledging reality. Maybe you just don't
you-
support good
you-
things. Maybe you're a bad
You-
individual. Maybe
like to
you
leave out
support
certain
bad
things.
things.
Like the lies of Trump ranting, tax-paying American, Renee
You love
feeding
tax-paying
traffic.
American, dude. You think about him all the time. You're his number one
convo-
fan.
the
You are
convo with
actually
the
his
Bible.
number one fan. I think you are his number
Convo
one
with
fan.
the Bible, but
Tax-paying
convo with the
American's number
Bible.
one fan is on the stream,
but
everyone.
I think that everybody just needs to see that you twist words.
You're a
combo
number
with the
one fan of
Bible.
tax-paying American.
Excuse.
Kelsey, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. I'm losing brain cells too. Jacob, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bethany, thank you so much for the $5. Alex, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sophie, thank you for the $16. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know it's absolutely brutal. Kalisa, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. I know, right? Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kara, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Kara. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Kara in the comment section. By the way, they just left. That's so funny. But thank you so much, Kara. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Let me thank some people on YouTube, and then we're going to go on to the next person. We just destroyed tax-paying Americans. #1 fan. CAW, thank you so much for the $5. Corey, thank you for the $5 as well. Glim, thank you for the $5. Glampire, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've seen them. It is. On the Bearders, thank you so much for the $5. Ashley, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. There's plenty of us veterans, cops, etc. with PTSD that don't kill people. And if they did kill people, they would be still charged and tried. It's not an excuse. He's a firearms instructor. He knew what he was doing. F that guy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Ashley. W's for Ashley in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Totally agree. It's on their manual. JP, thank you for the $5. Dalton, thank you for the $5. Well, Frank, thank you for the $5. Henry with the $20. Maddie, thank you so much for the $20. Salty, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I think I'm fully caught up. Let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person. Shelby, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, chat. Look, chat, we have my #1 fan who sits in the box. Oh, actually, wait. No, did he hop out of the box? No, he didn't. We have my #1 fan who sits in the box every single day and supports my stream. Chris,
You say it loud and say
you
it
hop
clear,
in the
Parker.
box. You hop in the box every single day. You support
say
the
it
live
loud and
stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you supporting the live stream every single day, commenting, requesting on the live, staying here for hours every single day, increasing the watch time of my live stream. I really
You say it
appreciate
loud
it.
and clear,
Thank
Parker.
you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. Thank you very
support
much.
Hamas here?
Thank you so much. No, not at all. Let's go on to the next individual. I just wanted to tell you that real quick before I go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, we're going to the next individual with PDS on the live stream. The Trump supporter that has PDS. That's what it is. It's actually Parker. You know how Trump has his thing TDS. It's actually the new version. That's actually just the same thing, but with Parker instead. Okay, PDS. Okay, actually, you heard it here first, folks. All these Trump supporters with PDS, they're trying to join the live stream and destroy this context of this live and all the liberal policies and the liberal movement. Look at this. Yo, what's up? How old are you? They just destroy our country, actually.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're good. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. PDS is real, actually, everybody. You know it. You heard it here first, folks. It's real. You know what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual with PDS. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hey, 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I used to.
You used to? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual. Do give us a second for people to get up here. We got all the PDS Trump supporters running away. They're so scared. They're cowering away from being able to debate me. All right, let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube
Do you
again, hit
thi-
that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you? Oh, I'm 18. Do you think we're going to be going
Do you
into a
support
world war?
Donald Trump?
Oh, that I was coming up here to ask that. If you're dead.
Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I have no clue. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. It's taking a minute to get people up here. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
100% Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
I just support him because he speaks his mind about what he really thinks. He has no filter. I think Americans were getting tired of having everything watered down to them and just, it takes so long to do everything versus Trump, even though you don't like what he does, at least he gets it done pretty quick,
Okay, so he ended the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He reduced gas and grocery prices all the way. He brought more jobs back to the country and increased manufacturing, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, that all of those are not the case. Okay, real domestic manufacturing investment has declined every single quarter of Trump's administration. Real median wage growth is lower since Trump got in office comparative to the last year of the Trump administration. Right? Employment was worse off this year than the last 4 years. Right? We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years.
Where do you get your information from?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
The Bureau,
Bureau of
Labor
Economic Analysis.
Statistics. The Bureau of Labor Analysis.
How old are you?
How old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm just asking you because I need to make sure that you're old enough to stay on the stream. If you want to keep making fun of me, you have to tell me your age.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
23.
being nice.
You're 23?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2002.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm Canadian.
Okay. So you're just wasting your own time? Okay. Alrighty. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, I waited patiently and got in here, and he, But anyways, I do think Donald Trump is a better candidate than anyone else we had at the time last year, and I love Donald Trump. I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the man who died who gave that right to me. You know what I mean?
Then, and the Constitution, right? So, would
No.
you ever support a man that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Kind of, yeah. I think
You
it's
would?
time for certain things to be rewritten, honestly. The
That
Constitution was
requires
written-
Congress to do that, right?
Well, yeah, but anything can happen, right? I mean, look at the year we're
No.
living in, the day and age.
Not anything
Let me
can
ask you,
happen.
the Constitution was written, right? Why can't one thing be changed after more than 100 years?
That's
I don't
called
understand
amending
why.
the Constitution. Okay.
I think
There's
it
a
might be
legal
time.
process to amend the Constitution.
So he's not allowed to do that if he went through the legal process of doing it?
Yeah, he is. If he goes through the legal process, the issue is he doesn't go through the legal process. He currently is not releasing the Epstein files, even though he's legally mandated. He's supposed to provide all the explanations for the redactions. They still haven't done that. He's quite literally violating the law and deporting people without due process rights. Okay?
Okay, so the thing about the Epstein files, let me ask you honestly. You and I both know there's a lot of bad things that haven't been released, correct? In my point of view, I don't think that they should release it all the way. Why would you want all these explicit child pictures all over the internet for everyone to see, or whatever the case
Those
may
are
be, whether-
redacted. Okay.
So
So
then-
are you saying the government fired too many people where they don't have enough people to fulfill their legally mandated tasks?
No, I think they have enough people.
Okay.
I think they have
So if they
enough
do have
people to
enough people,
produce
then they're purposely protecting pedophiles in the Epstein files.
it. Yeah, I would think
Yeah?
so, yeah.
Okay, so you support an administration that's purposely protecting PDFs, so you support the GOP, the guardians of pedophiles.
So what
You don't
about
care
the
about this
children?
country. You don't care about victims. You care about defending the people that have committed these atrocious crimes.
I mean, not 100%. I wouldn't say
You
that,
literally
no
just said
part.
that you support the guy defending them and protecting them.
Like Cash Patel?
You mean Trump? Trump quite literally trying to limit the release of the Epstein files? Hell, he literally said Marjorie Taylor Greene was a traitor, Marjorie Traitor Greene, because she called for the release of the Epstein files.
No, look. All I'm trying to say is, if there is a minor in that picture and there's some sort of activity
That
going
gets
on with
redacted.
the adult, okay, so that's what's been redacted then, right?
No, then you have to provide an explanation for the redaction. And no, that's not the only thing that has been redacted. If you look at the pages, sometimes they're fully redacted, right? And, you can see the text, right, that's blocked off that's been redacted. And we've even uncovered some of the redactions because, they had such horrible redactions that we could just copy and paste them.
Everyone's calling me a PDF defender, and I don't.
Because you
think that's
quite
very nice.
literally just said you support people that are defending PDFs.
No, I did not.
You
say
literally
that.
just did.
See, Parker, now you're being
No, you agreed that Donald Trump is defending PDFs by not releasing the Epstein files purposefully and intentfully. And then you said you still support him, correct?
Kind of correct, yeah.
Okay, so you do defend that. Otherwise, if you don't want to be labeled that way, stop supporting the guy. Be a true patriot. Be an American, right, that stands against
what
that.
If I support Donald Trump, but except for the whole Epstein file situation, I support him on everything else. Is that wrong?
But you're still willing to vote for him in despite of this.
100%. I think
Okay.
I don't think
So
I've
even
ever,
if he protected pedophiles in the Epstein files, you'd still vote for him.
I think certain people, certain information shouldn't be released to the public.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm saying, do you think that he is purposefully protecting pedophiles?
Yeah, because they're his friends.
You do? So he's protecting he's friends with pedophiles, and he's protecting them.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, he did what he did. I agree, but
so then you still
that's
support
still
him? Do you think that he was doing the same things as his friends?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so he's a pedophile himself under your own view, and you would support him even if he raped children.
See,
like, do you
okay,
hear
maybe-
yourself?
Okay, I support him, but I don't support him of the crimes that he might have committed.
Dude,
He's not been
I'm
found
sorry.
guilty.
You would vote for a pedophile for president?
I mean, Joe Biden did things too.
Kamala Harris, did she? And Joe Biden didn't. You have no evidence that he's a P3DO, okay? Actually, give me a response. You'd vote for a P3DO over Kamala Harris?
I think anyone over Kamala Harris, to be honest.
So, okay, so would you vote for Hitler over Kamala Harris?
Yes, 100%. I think we're living in the
You
day
would
and
vote
age
for
where it's-
Adolf Hitler over Kamala Harris?
Yes, 100%.
Name one bad thing about Kamala Harris that would justify you voting for the guy that committed the Holocaust.
She likes to switch accents. And it's true.
And okay, by the way, you think code switching is comparable to literally committing mass genocide? Are you trolling? All right, seriously, are you trolling?
I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
not. I'm just being honest. I'm trying to.
I'm
relate
sorry.
to you,
That's not
like-
being honest. That's being stupid. Okay? You are genuinely, insanely stupid if you think that.
Okay, Kamala Harris. Okay. Okay,
You would
yes, but
defend.
I just don't like. the
Stop.
woman, man.
You would defend Adolf Hitler over Kamala Harris. Are you serious?
No. Okay, man.
No, you
maybe
wouldn't?
I didn't think that.
So
far
why'd you
in.
say such stupid fucking shit?
Because I just don't support Kamala Harris.
Yeah, so
man.
what's okay? So then obviously you wouldn't vote for anyone over Kamala Harris. So why would you vote for a P3DO over Kamala Harris?
No one knew that about him at the time.
No, given the information you have right now.
The information I have right now is no one knew about all this stuff.
No, given the
All this
information you
stuff.
have right now, given that you do know that's true about him, would you still vote for him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would vote for a P3DO over someone who's not over Kamala Harris. Okay, you're disgusting, dude. You'd vote for someone who assaulted children. Listen to what you're saying right now. What the
There's
fuck
many
is wrong
ways
with
to
you?
look at it. There's many ways to look at it.
Is there you're a cultist. There's no line that you would draw. You would vote for Donald Trump even given that you believe that he's a PDF. Okay?
Yeah.
So when people are calling you a PDF protector, you are one.
But he hasn't been found guilty.
You
That's
are
the
one.
thing.
Well, okay, so now wait, you do accept if there's a court that determines that they committed an action, that they did commit that action.
Then I won't support him.
Okay, so Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Given that you do know that, why would you vote for him?
look, everyone lives their lives in different ways, and maybe
So you're
that
just
was
gonna
just
like
his
you're just
way.
gonna act like raping someone is just a different way of living your life?
Not at all.
Would you say the same thing for serial killers? It's just a different way of living your life?
I think no. I think serial killers, if they're a serial killer, yeah, they need to face the same consequence.
Okay,
Like
so then
raping you.
answer the point.
What is it?
Do you think that a rapist should be allowed to be president?
No.
No. So then you don't believe Trump should be allowed to be president, yet you still would support him and vote for him?
I don't. He didn't force anyone against their will.
You
I don't
agreed that if
believe
a
that.
court determined that he did something, that you would accept that determination. A court did determine that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. Therefore, you have reason to believe that you wouldn't support him anymore.
Let me ask you this: why were those girls at the Epstein Island, anyways? They wanted to go there. All right.
Get the fuck off my live stream. Get the fuck off my live stream. Genuinely, what is wrong with this person? It's so disgusting. Genuinely, so disgusting. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay.
Trump.
I have a few people to thank real quick. Delian, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you for Black Girl here. Code switching is literally a daily process for most of us. Yeah, and literally he believes that that's somehow comparable to what Adolf Hitler did. It was fucking crazy. Susanna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to check. Thank you very much. Brooke, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Brooke. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, it's absolutely insane. Thom, thank you so much for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you so much, Thom. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's insane. That's insane. I've been hearing so many horror stories about it. It's crazy. Honeybees, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me thank some people on YouTube real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me know. I think we're at currently 1,500 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 real quick, everyone, for the 4,300 people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, 3,000 if we possibly can. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're about to hit 1 million. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Honeybee, again, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Greenie with the $10. TJ, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. On the Beard, thank you for the $5. Corey, thank you for the $5 as well. CW, thank you for the $5. Glimmer, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. And then Glampire, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. As well as Samantha, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you. If you want to support me as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he gets. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Because he gets shit done.
Okay. I also do have a question.
Yeah, for example, with Venezuela, I mean, he went in there and he performed magnificently and
really, what benefit do you think
out of his
that?
own country?
What was the benefit?
What was the benefit? We get oil, and also
we get oil. Okay.
Yeah.
So not caring
also,
about the Venezuelan people, we just get oil and reinstate the same regime, keep them in office.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not reinstating the same regime.
Yeah, they did.
Because if they do, then they will suffer the consequences.
Why don't you reinstate ones that
I'm sure
actually
you saw
won?
how we how we showed our fucking ass. How we showed our we dropped our nuts on the ass.
Okay, was that supposed to be like an argument here? Because you didn't really provide anything here. You just said that it was justified just to go in there and take him, but it provided no benefit other than the U.S. gets to steal oil.
Okay. Yeah. I mean.
Okay, so then you just think it's justified to go and steal from other countries?
Are you asking me a question, or you just, dude? Can I respond to you?
Yeah. Do you think it's justified to go and steal from other countries?
Yeah. So look, here's the thing. Biden put out a $25 million bounty on him. Okay. So
it already existed under Trump. It was continued under Biden, and then you said it was justified to just steal
so
things.
Biden put out the same bounty, huh? right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he believes that, again,
He did,
that,
though. No,
that
tell your
this,
chat,
that
tell all
stealing.
these 7.4K viewers that he put out a bounty. He put out a bounty for Maduro. Tell them.
Yeah, Biden continued the bounty for Maduro.
Yes, for how much money? He actually put more money on it, because it was what, 10 million at first, and then Biden made it 25 million. Go
Okay.
ahead and tell your viewers that.
What's your point?
Okay,
Did that mean
so
Biden
look.
supported? Did that mean Biden supported stealing their oil?
Okay, see, here's the thing. We built up infrastructure in their
So?
country to get access to that oil. And also, here's the thing about it. The people of Venezuela, they weren't getting any benefit from it under Maduro, okay? Now, what Trump did is he came in and he said, we're going to pay a fair market price.
Wait, answer this
to
question.
Venezuela.
How are they getting a benefit from it if the same regime is in office?
Because, holy shit. Okay, look, bro. I'm telling you right now, bro. Look, this is what Trump said, okay? He said he's going to pay Venezuela a fair market price for their oil, okay? Now they got this dictator out of their country, okay? This guy that unalived
and then they reinstated the same dictatorship.
The guy that's stealing money from people.
And they reinstated the same dictatorship.
Dictators. Do you guys really hate dictators?
You reinstated
Now
the same
that Trump
dictatorship.
actually got rid of the dictator, now you
He
guys are
reinstated
complaining?
the same dictatorship. They reinstated the Maduro regime. Okay.
Oh yeah, with
Trump
the
has
vice
undermined
president, that lady.
democracy. Trump does not care about democracy. He quite literally
That
tried to
lady is
undermine the
following
2020 election,
directions, okay?
even though the 2020 election was clearly won by Biden. And Donald Trump tried to send false slates of electors to electoral
Why are
college
you
to cast
talking
Trump
about
votes.
the election? Why are you moving the goalposts, bro? We're talking about.
I am
we're
not. I'm
talking about
referencing
Venezuela.
democracy, and I'm saying that Donald Trump doesn't care about democracy himself, and he wasn't trying to look for bolstering democracy in Venezuela.
Stop trying to
He
move the
reinstated
goalposts,
the
bro.
same dictatorship.
Yeah, why are you trying to move the goalposts? We're talking
That's
about
not moving the
Maduro.
goalpost. I'm talking about the
We're
exact
talking
topic we were
about,
talking
what's
about.
her name? What's the vice president name? Can you search her name up?
No, you just tell me.
I forgot. Rodriguez, I believe.
Okay.
I forgot.
So like again, he just reinstated the
It's a
same
woman,
regime.
though.
He reinstated the same regime,
Yeah,
which
really.
means that they aren't going to
Yeah,
change
really.
anything different
The
about their
vice
policy
president is
other than
complying,
what
bro.
they are
You're
forced
wrong.
to do by the Trump administration. So again, Trump is continuing to involve us right in wars around the entire world, in conflict around the entire world, and trying to fix problems from around the entire world rather than trying to address things here in the United States.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Delcy Rodriguez, she's complying with everything that she's under Marco Rubio's control. Okay.
Okay. So you're claiming that because the U.S. is involving itself in conflicts around the world to then steal oil. So you agree with the U.S. involving itself in conflicts around the world to steal oil? Oh, he left. Okay. Alrighty, he just left. Okay. Robin, thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Robin. Can we get some W's for Robin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I always try to work on my patience. Thank you very much. Ryan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Cece, thank you for the $5 as well. And Samantha, thank you so much for the $5. As well as can we get some W's for Mama Lisa in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much, Mama Lisa. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, let's make sure to go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. For some reason, they just decided to run away. I don't know why they decided to do that. Let's try to get the next person up here real quick, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up for the 4,300 people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Try to get to 2 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. Helps push it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's good, Parker?
How old are you?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not old enough to be on the live. You should be watching Miss Rachel instead. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only sending us requests if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump? They just left. Bruh. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? That sounded like a zygote. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 34. How you doing?
Are you driving?
No, I'm not. I'm a passenger right now.
Can you unplug me from the vehicle? It sounds like you have a bit of a background
I
noise.
sure can, brother. Sorry about that.
You're good, don't worry. And do you support Donald Trump?
I do indeed.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Trump because a lot of his policies, mainly his foreign and financial policies. I will say this: I don't think that he's a great person. I think that he's a good president, though. By the way, I hope that you and your family are doing well and have had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You as well, you as well. So what specific things make you like Donald Trump?
I think that a lot of his financial policies, not barring the tariffs or anything like that, are really good policies to bring finance back to America and strong economics back to America. I can see arguments elsewise. However, I do feel that for any given number of reasons, if we can't bring fiscal responsibility back to Americans that are our age, people like you and I will never own a house because of interest rates, things like bad responsibility, and a lot of that responsibility falls on dads or the family and things like that. But those are some of the reasons. Well, might I ask you, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I got you. So I do not think that Trump's bringing back investment to our country. I think real domestic manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office. If you look at the Bureau of Economic Analysis, you can find this on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. So I think that that's not leading to greater conditions in terms of jobs. We've actually had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years since COVID started, right? Since Trump got in office from the last year. Alongside the fact that interest rates are a response to upward pressure on prices that are a result of tariffs. So we wouldn't have as much upward pressure on prices if we didn't have tariffs in place, which would then allow for us to put downward pressure on interest rates. And actually, Donald Trump is quite literally trying to threaten Jerome Powell, the chairman of the Federal Reserve, to reduce interest rates by political pressure and criminal prosecution, rather than trying to do what's best for the country based upon their dual mandate of price stability and maximum employment.
That's a good answer, and I do have some thoughts on that. I don't think that, and it's none of my business what media you listen to. It's none of my business what research you do. But I will say that as Americans that are free, first of all, you're very well educated. You're entitled to your opinion, and I respect you for that. And I would fight for your freedom gladly. I don't think that Jerome Powell, though, nor the media, nor a lot of the analysts that some of the people, not necessarily you, by the way, man, but some of the people are following, are reporting the entire story. I don't think that it's a political move for Donald Trump to be putting pressure on him. However, I do see the argument. With that being said, I'm going to get off here, but man, look, thank you for your time. I would love to do this again when I have more time. I apologize for joining, but I appreciate your time, and listen, keep doing what you're doing.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. Do give us a quick second. DK, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. They said new reports of the EPA will no longer consider quote-unquote lives saved when settling pollution rules. I did hear about that earlier. Absolutely unhinged. Unhinged, because that's one of the most relevant factors in taking into account whether or not a particular environmental regulation will be helpful. It's unhinged that they are changing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Bob, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some... Oh, yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Diabolical. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. And if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Roseanne, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Let's try to go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. Do give it a second. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. How many likes are we out on YouTube? Let me know in the YouTube comment section, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. 1.8 thousand. Let's try to get to 2,000 here real quick. I think we can do it real quick. We're on the route to 3,000, everyone. That's honestly been my goal, is like around 3,000. Which we don't always hit, but it's always cool to hit 3,000 likes. Ryan, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. It looks like MAGA is scared to debate everybody. They realize that they're losing. They realize that they're in shambles. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I just have one question, like really quick.
I'm sorry. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's try to get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request again if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Ella, think of the paper crane. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Okay, let's try the next person real quick. Do give it a second for people to join up. There's someone's name is WeArePhil67 in the comment section. Diabolical. Carmen, think of the confetti. Thank you so much. And Ella as well. Thank you for the hat mustache as well. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here real quick. We are Phil. We are Phil. True. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, we are actually struggling right now to get a Trump supporter up on the live. By the way, as always, if you do want to support me, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, of course.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I think he's doing great things right now. He's probably like the best president we've had in a long time.
Okay, what is he doing that you think is so great?
He is like, oh, I don't know. I really don't know, but he's a good president, you know.
Okay. What has he done that's great?
Oh, he's making America great again.
By doing what?
Well, we're doing a lot of things, you know. Renee Good, she got iced out.
You think that was good?
Well, she fucked around and found out.
Okay. So you think that you think it was justified to murder her in broad daylight?
Well, I wish death upon no one, sir.
Well, you
But
just quite literally said it was justified, that she got what she deserved. That's what you're trying to
I didn't
claim.
mean to say justified.
So you think it was
I will
so you
say-
think it was murder?
It was self.
So when someone's murdered, why are you saying they fucked around and found out? Like, why are you saying that? That's like you trying to make light of their murder.
I'm not trying to make light of any murder, sir.
Would you be okay with someone saying that about Charlie Kirk?
No, of course not. But
No?
Charlie Kirk was not trying to run someone over with his vehicle.
Okay, but again, you would say that. Wait, actually, I don't think that she was trying to run someone over with her vehicle as well. That's why she backed up and was turning right.
Well, actually, you can hear her wife. She is lesbian, like a weirdo. But
What's
heard her
wrong
wife
with being
say-
lesbian?
Oh, that's just weird. But she.
Why is it weird?
Said, "Drive, baby, drive." Why are you changing
Answer the
subject?
question, Ricky. Why is it weird?
To be a lesbian?
Yeah.
Because you're just trying to be different, you know. You're just
What
trying
do you
to
mean
be-
they're trying to be different? Do you think they choose to be lesbian?
Yes, no one is
Really?
born
Okay.
lesbian.
So do you choose to be straight?
No, it's natural to
No.
be straight.
Oh, it's natural. Okay, so they don't choose their sexuality. You don't choose your sexuality. Could you choose to find men sexually arousing?
I would never find a man sexually arousing, sir.
You couldn't choose to do that, right?
I could never force myself to do that.
Okay, so if you could not choose to do that, well then obviously sexuality is not a choice, right? You just conceded.
What? Sexuality is something.
It's not
that
a
is
choice, right?
natural.
If you do think
well,
sexuality
can we
is a
go back
choice,
to the
then
Renee
you could choose to
subject?
find me sexually arousing. And you're saying you have to actively choose to not find me sexually arousing every moment of the day.
I'm honestly confused at this point.
Yeah.
You're just saying
Yeah.
words, I don't
Again,
even know what it means.
do you believe sexuality is a choice? Yes or no? Push that mustache.
Sexuality is not a choice. It's something that you were born with.
Okay.
As
If
in,
if sexuality
you
is not a
can't be
choice,
born-
then you
were-
believe that being gay is not a choice.
being gay is a choice. You're choosing to be gay.
Okay. So could you choose to be gay?
Hell no.
So what gives gay people the superpower to choose to be gay, but you don't have that?
Okay. Anyways.
No,
you
seriously,
heard her
what
wife
gives
say,
gay people the
"Drive,
superpower
baby, drive."
to
And
choose
now
to
you're
be
changing-
gay?
bro, we
Wait,
changed
answer the question. What gives gay people the superpower to choose to be gay when you don't get that? Are they just better than you? They have more abilities?
You know what? Let's just say that. Yeah, they have more abilities. They can choose. To
They're
be
more
gay.
abilities. So they're better than you?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go back to what we were actually talking about, as in the Renee subject. You heard her wife say, "Drive, baby, drive." Are we understanding that?
Yeah, get out of there. That's what she said to do.
Okay. And you did see the officer's footage of his body camera, his phone.
Yep, and you
where
can see her
you
turning.
Hear the impact.
You
hear
can
the
see her
impact.
turning. And no, I don't think that he was hit. But say he was nudged at best.
Okay. I have an actual good point here. Do you know that before that happened, where that Renee thing, he in a previous thing, there was a another situation with the car where he was dragged, with his arm got cut open in glass.
Okay.
The same.
Does
exact
this
officer.
justify him shooting her when he wasn't in the way of being hit?
There's no justification for.
Okay,
anyone
so if
being
you agree that
killed.
there's no justification for that, well, then you agree that lethal force was not necessary. You believe that a
Lethal
reasonable
force
officer would not
was
use
necessary,
lethal.
sir.
It was. So it wasn't possible for him to get out of the way without using lethal force.
Listen, bro. Renee Good got iced out.
Was
That's
it
all that matters,
possible?
right?
Was it possible for him to get out of the way without using lethal force?
He could have probably got out.
Okay, so you just conceded lethal force was
No,
not
I'm just
necessary.
kidding.
Get fucking dog walked, buddy. Get dog walked. You literally just conceded that it was not necessary for him to use lethal force, yet you believe it was justified for him to use
No, he
lethal
needed to
force.
use lethal
He could have
force.
easily got out of the way of being hit by the vehicle under your perspective, yet he decided not to do that.
No, I think he needed to use lethal force.
Okay, so you say he has to use lethal force in the circumstance? So it was not possible to get out of the way of the vehicle without being hit, right, without using his gun? So you're saying you couldn't do that? You couldn't get out of the way of a vehicle going 3 to 5 miles an hour?
Honestly, he kind of just fucked her. Like, she
You
fucked
don't
around and
have to
found
be a
out, bro.
professional athlete to get the fuck out of the way. If you're saying that you couldn't do that, I don't think that's representative of everyone else.
Well, she got iced out.
Okay, is that all you can say? Is this rage baiting? Do you think it's okay to do
No.
that? Would you think it's okay for someone to do this about Charlie Kirk?
Well, any sane Republican man or woman wouldn't be
So
blocking
do you
traffic
think
with
it's
their car.
okay? So how long was she blocking traffic that justified her death? How long?
Sir, I can't tell you the exact amount of time, but
It was 3
she was
minutes.
impeding
3
officers.
minutes. Hey, dude, 3 minutes. Okay, you've wasted
Why
more
was
than
she
3
there in the
minutes of
first-
my
she
time,
left her kids.
and I bet
She
you've
left her
wasted.
kids. Are we gonna talk about
Actually, I
that?
don't even know if it would be 3 minutes in that context. Do you want
She
to?
left her kids to go and block traffic for what reason, sir?
You're saying she left her kids. I don't think she, quote unquote, left her kids. I think obviously her kids are taken care of. And secondly, you're saying she did this to block traffic. She did it for 3 minutes? You don't think
She
parents
hated
leave the house
Trump
for
more
3
than she loved
minutes?
her kids.
You
What?
don't think parents leave the house for 3 minutes?
I know they do, but they don't leave to go block traffic.
Okay. So for
And
3
impede
minutes.
federal officers.
So by the way, if someone, do you understand that ICE does not even have jurisdiction to engage in what's it called, traffic violation stops? They don't even have jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ella, think of the galaxy. So they're violating the law, giving her an unlawful order. Is she legally mandated to follow an unlawful order?
It's too late for this, broski.
Answer the
She got
question.
iced
Is she?
out,
Oh,
and
I'm
she
sorry.
fucked around
You
and
can't
found out.
reasonably think. Is it hard for you? Do you not have neurons firing in your brain?
No, they're kind of like misfiring.
Yeah, you're just virtue signaling here instead of actually engaging with the arguments. You sound
Trump
incredibly low
2026,
intelligence.
He's making America great again.
You have no
Fuck the
argument.
libs.
When is it going to be great? Is that all you're going to say? You're going to run away now? You're scared?
I'm not scared, but
I feel
he's
like you're
making
about
it
to
great
run
right now.
away.
He's making it
because
great
you just
right now.
you just got dog walked. Okay, what did he do to make it
Dog
great?
walked. Are we dead ass?
Wait,
bro?
actually, what makes us great? What metric?
We are the strongest military in the world.
Okay, so when under Biden's administration, we were the best, right?
I mean, sure.
So we were great
but
under Biden because we had the strongest military in the world. Push the head mustache. Get cucked, buddy. You think it was great under Biden,
Cuck?
so he's not
Cuck?
making it.
You're a cuck. You're a cuck. You're a cuck.
I said get
You're a-
cooked.
You stuck on Joe Biden's balls.
Is that your best response, dude? What are you, 12?
No, I'm actually 19.
I'm not Trump, and Biden's not Bubba.
What?
Yeah, I'm not Trump, and Biden's not Bubba.
Who the hell is Bubba?
You should look it up. Look up Trump and Bubba.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do you have a response? Do you have nothing?
I'm gonna
Or
be
is
completely
this
honest.
the best you can do?
No, you're kind of just getting like rage baited or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I asked you if you were rage baited. Do I sound mad right now?
No, you don't at all, actually.
You don't. So your rage baiting failed.
It was pretty successful in the midst of this conversation. You were getting a little bit heated.
So Ricky, do you have anything intellectual to say other than to rage bait?
Actually, I do have like I'm not even trolling anymore. Like I have a genuine like question.
Go ahead.
I'm not even trolling. Like about the Epstein files, like has anything even been like confirmed with Trump, or is that like all like true? You know what I'm
So
saying?
there are FBI tips about Trump, but they haven't released most of the Epstein files, right? When they're legally mandated to do that. So he's quite literally either protecting PDFs or is one himself.
All right, interesting. Okay. Wait, genuine question, how do they release only like part of it? How is that even possible?
They authorize the release of part of it and then are not releasing the rest of it, even though they're legally mandated to do that. So they're literally violating the law and not releasing the Epstein files. An
You know, I actually think
overwhelming
Epstein was
majority
a
of
great guy.
Americans want the Epstein files to be released. The victims want the Epstein files to be released. The only reason they wouldn't do that is to protect bad people.
Oh, okay. Well, Epstein would have been a great president.
Yeah, is that rage bait?
No, it's like a genuine.
Hey, dude, here's a real thing. You shouldn't do things like that as rage bait. Better rage bait are things that aren't wildly actually obscene. Okay? It's better rage bait to make people mad when it's like
Wait, hold on.
unreasonable
Why
for
didn't
them to be
Biden
mad in
release
that
them? Why didn't
circumstance.
Biden release?
If
I'm
you're
sorry for arguing,
reasonably making people mad, that doesn't make sense to utilize that as rage bait. Like that's just like an unreasonable circumstance to do that. It's only funny when it's unreasonable for them to get mad, right? Because it's derivative of trolling culture.
Hey Parker, my pizza rolls are ready. I'm gonna go eat them and
Okay,
then go to
man.
bed. Okay.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty. Laura, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Thank you. Liz as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I think I'm fully caught up. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, what's up, man? I'm 41.
And do you support Donald Trump?
100%.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, for sure.
Okay, why do you
Kamala's a
support
piece of
Donald
shit.
Trump? Okay, why do you think that about Kamala Harris?
I mean, she wanted to end the oil industry, bud. No more fracking, remember?
So she didn't say that she wanted to end fracking. Actually, did you know that in the Inflation Reduction Act, there was fracking leases within it because she was willing to compromise on that in order
Dude,
to get
she's
the
a
bill passed?
flip-flopper, Parker.
She in the future
flip-flops
wants
on
to
everything,
transition away.
Parker.
So listen, in the future she wants to transition away from that, but that doesn't mean that in the meantime she isn't willing to compromise on it in order to be able to get policies passed, which is exactly what
She's
you
a
want from
loser,
people in
Parker.
Congress.
Just like you, bud. She's a loser, just like you, man.
What makes me a loser?
How much money did she raise and she still lost? How much money did she raise, Parker?
I think that she had to catch up with the level of spending that
A lot of
Trump
money,
engaged in
bud.
because of the fact that Trump had years and years and years of name recognition where she didn't have that same level of name recognition based upon the amount of years that Trump was running for president of the United States. So she had to try and catch up to that level of name recognition. So
Yeah,
I like how
okay,
your
Parker.
best
It's always
argument
a
here
fucking
is not to
excuse
say
with
that
you,
I'm
bud.
wrong, but it's to say that
It's
I'm a
always an
loser.
excuse with you, bud. It's always an excuse with you, man.
I'm sorry,
just
are you not
can't- you
able to
can't ever
critically
say-
think and
you can
realize
never
that
say Donald
circumstances
Trump-
can explain that?
Parker, we're getting all the illegals the fuck out of my country, bud.
Name one
Okay.
benefit of mass deportation.
Supply and demand.
That's not a benefit. Name one
They're
benefit.
Parker, they're taking up our resources, man. They're eating our food, driving on our
David, they
fucking
create
roads.
more resources
They
because
use
of the fact that
government
they increase
assistant programs.
they increase the productive capacity. They're more likely to work
We
than
don't need
natural born
them,
U.S.
Parker.
citizens.
We don't fucking need them, Parker. Okay, it's
Yes,
gonna
we
slow
do.
the GDP down a little bit.
It will
Parker. Who
increase the
cares?
GDP. It will increase wages.
it won't,
it will
Parker.
increase employment rates. According to the National
We
Bureau of
don't
Economic
need them,
Research, I can send
Parker.
you a
We have
study.
white Americans
Hey,
that'll
David.
work, bud.
Oh, wait, white. Why do you only say white?
Well, in 1950, we were 90% white, weren't we, Parker?
Do you think we were better off in 1950?
No, answer the question, Parker.
Do you think we were better off in 1950, David?
Were we 90% white in 1950? Yes or no, Parker?
Probably. Were we better off in
It's not
1950? Yes or
probably,
no?
We were, buddy.
Yeah,
10% black.
Wait, I have a question. Were
Bro,
we
are
better?
you gonna shut the fuck up and let me answer?
David, I'm asking you a very
Holy
direct
shit,
question.
guy.
Are you
Start
mad?
touching your hair and comb your
Are you
hair.
mad, bro?
Just listen, okay?
Are you mad, bro?
Hey, just start touching your hair, Parker.
Yeah,
Let me
stay
talk to you
mad.
for a second.
Stay mad.
That's all
Keep
you're good
crashing
at.
out. Keep crashing out, David.
Bro, I'm not crashing out.
Someone's
You're just
mad.
a fucking loser who doesn't want to hear
Someone's
the truth,
mad.
bud.
Someone's mad. Can you chill out, man? Is it
Parker,
possible?
these people take up our resources. They suck off the
No, they
government
don't.
nipple.
No,
Yes,
they don't. They
do,
actually
bud.
provide more into the system than they take from it. They work at a greater percentage
really?
proportionally
Hey, watch
comparative to
this.
the population.
Hey, watch this. Hey, Parker. Did you know Minnesota houses the largest Somali in U.S. population? Did you know that, Parker?
Okay. Based.
Okay, so did you also know, Parker, that 90% of all Somalians are on some form of government assistance?
What's your source?
They're fucking losers. They're fraudsters, bud.
What's
I
your
want 'em the
source?
fuck out of my country. My source, bro. Look, they're all getting arrested up there, buddy.
So what's your source?
What do you mean fucking source? Are you watching the news? Like, what fucking reality do you live in?
Hey, I'm asking you, what's your source?
Bro, they are arresting them, dude. What do you mean?
So I'm asking you,
I
what's your
guess,
source?
hey,
So Trump
Parker,
was arrested. Does that mean he
since
was
you
guilty?
can't fucking
Hey,
do your own
hey,
research,
hey,
do you want
Trump
me to
was.
do it for you?
Hey, David, Trump was arrested. Does that mean he was guilty?
I mean, he wasn't arrested. Did they put handcuffs on him?
He was arrested. Yes, he was. He
Did they
has a
put
mug
handcuffs on him?
shot.
Did they
He
put
had a
handcuffs on
mug
him?
shot. By the way, you got harassment and bullying, so I do have to go on to the next person. You were engaging in harassment and bullying, so I have to get the next person up here. Jade, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. See this next person up here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Mark, thank you for the $10. Happy New Year to you as well. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. That guy was crashing out, chat. Absolutely crashing out. Let's go to the next individual. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you? If that person has a second account, they can try to send a guest request, and I'll bring them back up, but I doubt they'll even be able to cool down enough to do that, so... Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Baby.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. For the 7,300 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. For the 4,400 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I bet we're at 2,000 right now. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35. Cody's 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
You know I do, Parker. Why would you ask that?
No, I don't. I have to ask everyone when they come on the live. If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Why don't you support him? Let's start with that.
Because he justifies murdering U.S. citizens, ICE murdering U.S. citizens, because he's held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, because he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, because he would say he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. I can play the audio of him saying that, by the way.
You're pulling a D now, and that's not true. That was proven to be all them girls is 18 years old. Don't say that.
Repeat what you just said?
You're pulling a D now. He got upset the other day when the guy proved him wrong the same way. All them girls is 18-year-old. Noah's underage. Don't do that.
No. He an 18-year-old came out and said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
No, they did not. And you're falsifying people for your followers. Don't do that. Be honest and be true.
I'm not. I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, I'm telling you the truth too. Be honest and be true.
I am being honest.
To your followers, be honest and be true.
I am being honest and being true.
Okay, well.
Name the
let's
lie.
go on about another topic. Let's go on to another topic. So.
Oh, you got to pivot because you lost on that one?
I'm not pivoting nothing. I said, let's go on to another topic. The ICE agent.
That's
What
pivot.
you talking about earlier. What did you just say? The ICE agent said what?
I said Donald Trump defended ICE murdering a U.S. citizen.
Okay, and so did J.D. Vance. Not just Donald Trump. J.D. Vance did too.
Wow, you act like that makes it better. J.D. Vance also
Correct?
defended
did the vice president
also defend the murder of her, yes.
Okay, so how was that a murder?
How is it murder? Because the
Let's just say unaliving, because let's just go with unaliving somebody.
Murder. The murder was because of the fact that it was not self-defense. Lethal force was not
Okay, so
necessary.
if you watch
The
the
officer
video-
was
if you
not
watch
in
the
the way of
video-
being hit of the vehicle.
I'll let you speak. Go ahead. So, if you want to say that, when her wife said, "Drive, baby, drive,"
Yeah.
and when they got into L formation, which everybody knows, law tactic. When you do this, it's an L formation, so you cannot get hurt or get pew in any way. He got in the front.
No, you're supposed to go on the sides like the other agents did. He went in front and behind the vehicle, which you're not supposed to do.
Let's just say I
That's
agree
called
with you.
officer-induced jeopardy.
So
If
let's
there
just
is
say I agree
a
with you,
self-defense plea based upon the fact that you
Parker,
planted
listen,
yourself in
let's
the
just
way
say
of
I
being
agree
hit
with
by the
you.
vehicle.
Parker, I'll agree with you. Let's just agree with you. So if I come up to you, if as a law enforcement officer, if I come up to you and say, "Step outside of your vehicle, please," what would you do?
What would I do? I'd probably listen in the circumstance, but you do not have to follow
Okay.
an unlawful order.
Did you not watch the video when the first law enforcement said?
Wait, by the way,
"Step outside your vehicle"?
I think it's totally reasonable for an American citizen to not follow an unlawful order.
Oh, really? So
Yes.
I just asked you the same question. You just said, "No, I will step outside."
Yeah, because I would choose to follow the unlawful order in order to reduce the likelihood of something happening to me. But it's totally
Okay, then
reasonable
what
for a
is-
U.S. citizen
you
to
just-
to
you're
not follow an
condom-
unlawful
dude,
order
you-
from ICE.
You just literally said something so stupid in your mind. Replay what you just said, please.
Yeah.
Replay it. You
I
you
said
would,
that
then you
I
said you
would follow an unlawful order because I'd like to reduce the likelihood of something bad
But
happening
then-
to me.
at
But I think
first
it's
you said
totally
you would.
reasonable. Can I please finish? I think it's totally reasonable for a U.S. citizen to
God,
not
dude.
follow an unlawful order from an ICE agent.
Okay, my point. Then why didn't she step outside the vehicle when he said, "Ma'am, step outside the vehicle"? When he walked up at first and says, "Hey, let's go, get out." Why didn't she do that?
Again, because that's an unlawful order. They cannot make traffic stops.
Oh my God! Somebody blocking off the street. You can't make a traffic stop. She's
They
blocking off
allowed
the
for
street.
people to go past.
Parker, are you really going to sit here and play this? Really?
They
You gonna
They
play
actually
this?
allowed for an agent to go past.
Parker, quit. You're
Quit what?
making
Telling you the
yourself
truth. Quit
No, you're
acknowledging
making
reality.
yourself What? It don't matter. I asked you. You're pivoting. You're pivoting. Now,
How? How am I pivoting?
because I asked you when an officer walks up to your door, do you say, when they say get out, what do you say? Okay or no? You said what earlier? You would. Then you said you wouldn't. So which one would you do?
That's not what I said. You just have really bad comprehension issues. What I said was that I would follow an
Parker,
unlawful
don't.
order because I'd like to reduce the likelihood of something bad happening to me, but it's totally reasonable for a U.S.
Exactly.
citizen to not follow an unlawful order.
Parker, you're making yourself. You're pivoting, like you said. You're pivoting.
This is not a pivot. I
Really?
directly answered your question.
No, what would you do? I asked you a question. You said you would directly put yourself outside of that vehicle and say, "Yes, sir, I'm going to abide by the law," and say what you asked me to do. Get
Yeah.
out of the vehicle. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would do. But
Okay, then-
I think it's
then-
totally reasonable for U.S.
Then why
citizens
didn't she do
to
that?
not follow unlawful orders.
Oh, really? Not. So you want to tell every one of your followers right now, don't follow unlawful orders? Is that what you want to say right now during your life? You want to say that?
Yeah, I think it's totally reasonable to not follow unlawful
Oh
orders.
man. Oh, that's the worst thing you'd ever say to your followers right now. Why
Yeah.
would you say that?
I think it's
Why
totally
would you say
reasonable
that
for a
after what
U.S.
just happened?
citizen to not follow unlawful orders.
But you just said you would get out of the vehicle. You just said you would get out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
But
So I
you
can
gonna
tell
tell
people
your
what I would do, but I'm also saying what I think it's reasonable to do.
You want to tell your followers that, right?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay. Why would? So you're saying you would, but don't tell your followers to do that, correct?
Say that one
You
more
are
time.
sounding so stupid right now.
I'm stupid? How so?
Somebody who I actually agree to watch and sometimes watch you, you actually fucking sound stupid right now. You really do.
No, I don't.
You're telling your followers don't obey, but you're saying I would obey.
I'm saying
but
it's
I'll just get out.
reasonable. Listen, I'm saying it's reasonable to not obey unlawful orders, but I'm also saying that in that circumstance,
Sir.
I would obey the unlawful order because in this
yeah, you
circumstance,
would.
it would
You
reduce the
would.
likelihood of something harmful happening to me.
So you're not. So are you telling your followers the same thing? Listen to the same thing you're saying. Get the hell out. Shut
My
up.
followers,
Get out.
can choose to either do either or. I think either or are reasonable.
Oh my God! Oh my, you fucking sound awful. That's just the reason this shit happens, right here. What you're saying, you're telling your followers to get out, do what they want to do,
To
but
not
yet you would
follow
say-
unlawful orders. Yeah, I mean, I
But
I
you
don't
would
see how
say-
that's controversial.
No, listen. You would say, "Well, I'm gonna get out and do what they tell me to do because I don't put myself in that situation." Because you have enough brain cells to say, well, you know what? I'm gonna get out and do what they tell me to do.
So
'cause
someone
this
in that
ain't gonna happen to me."
circumstance, it would be reasonable for them to not follow unlawful orders. But again, from an individual perspective, what I would do in the circumstance is I would
You
follow
are
the
digging
unlawful
yourself bigger
order.
in a hole. You need to quit talking. This sounds stupid what you're saying. You literally just said you would obey the lawful order. Then you're
I
telling
said
your fucking
unlawful
followers.
order. Unlawful.
Then you're telling your followers to do what they want to do.
I said either or is reasonable. Yeah.
No, you're saying you're still telling them to do what they want to do. Dude, you're a big influencer, and you're going to tell your followers do what you want to do.
Yeah.
And it's going to get them maybe unalived. But you're saying I'm going to respect and get out.
Dude, I'm specifically saying unlawful orders.
Dude, you are saying the stupidest shit.
So are you saying the Trump
This-
administration is unlawfully killing people?
No, I'm not at all.
Okay, so
No,
then
no, I'm
so
not
then
at all.
so then what risk would it put them under your perspective?
If you take a 4,000-pound mobile and try to run over anybody,
They
guess
weren't
what?
running
You are
over
in
the
fault.
officer. The agent specifically could have easily got out of the way even more than he already did, right? Given that he didn't try to plant his feet and try to shoot them before they even
Okay,
were
so you're
moving
gonna say
forward.
from PTSD from months before that when he got ran over and got
So
drugged.
so then that
60
wouldn't be
feet,
a
got
reasonable
stitches?
so an officer, a reasonable officer would not in that circumstance think that they need to use lethal force to respond.
Really?
Yeah.
When they got in the L factor of what they did,
You're supposed to go on
and
the
then
sides, not on the front and the back.
It don't matter. Yeah, that's
Yes, it
bullshit.
does.
When you go in the front, you're telling
You're
that
supposed to
person
go on
stop.
this. The reason why you're supposed to go on the sides is because then the car cannot go towards you.
Sir, as law enforcement, you have to agree with what I'm saying. You stop in front of that car, that person has to stop. The other officer.
So would you?
asked her
I have a
to
question.
exit-
Would you?
exit.
I have a question. Would you tell officers to plant in the route of a vehicle that could hit them, rather than jumping out of the way if they could? Would you tell officers
You
to do
want to
that?
pivot? Quit pivoting.
This is not a pivot. This is a direct question. Would you tell an officer or an agent to jump out of the way or to plant in front of a vehicle?
Well, I mean, listen, you just said this. You're saying something crazy again because
He won't answer the question because he knows that it cooks him.
There that law enforcement uses. It's called an L tactic, which two are behind him, one's in the front. Have you ever heard of a tactic?
Yeah.
for
Do you
law
want to answer the
enforcement?
question?
I just did. There's
No,
a
you didn't.
tactic. Oh my God. There's a tactic there, bud.
What was my question,
L.
Cody?
It's called an L. You want to look it up?
Hey, Cody, what was my question?
You just asked me, would you tell my friend to go in front of the vehicle?
Yeah.
To
Would you
prevent
would you
whatever.
tell officers to plant in front of a vehicle so that they get hit, or would you tell them to jump out of the way if they could?
And I answered your fucking question, Parker. There's
So?
an L tact. There's an L.
So
tactic.
jump out of the way or plant in front.
Quick speaking over me, but go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The fact that he can't
I
answer
just
this
told you
question is
there's
kind
an
of
L
crazy.
tactic.
I think the obvious answer is jump out of the way, right?
Oh, so I should just jump when you try to run me over the vehicle instead of.
Yeah, the
taking
officer
self-defense?
should have got out of the way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So if you try to run me over with your vehicle, I should just jump, right?
She wasn't trying to run him
I'm gonna
over.
jump.
And if you were the officer, yes, you're supposed to get out of the area. Yeah, get out of the way.
Also, I'm just going to jump out of the way, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm in front of that vehicle already telling you, hold on.
Well,
Stop.
Cody, I don't know if you would be because you're about 6 beers down. But for a typical ICE
don't
agent,
start that. Don't start that, Parker. I don't drink, so shut up. Don't start
you don't drink?
Now right then and there, what you just did is what? Slander. You're slandering my name because you're saying.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Yeah, don't do that shit. That's retarded. Don't do that.
Don't use the slur. Don't use that slur.
You're doing that. You're doing
Don't
that
no
for your
stop.
viewers.
Wait, Cody,
Stop.
Cody, don't use that term.
Don't do that for you're doing it for your viewers.
No,
Get
I'm
that right.
Cody, I did that because I genuinely think you are.
No, you did that for your viewers.
Hey,
Sorry.
I'm not judging. I'm literally partially elevated
I don't
right
care
now.
what you judge. Listen. Go ahead. You judge all you want, but don't.
Yeah, I'm judging
slander
you for
my
other
name.
things right now, not for
You
that.
slandered my name. I can literally let him say, Parker, I think you're smoking marijuana, dude.
Oh, you can't
And
say
what
that
I
on the
do-
live. Bye bye. Okay, well, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. You'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next individual. So give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are
Yo,
you?
Parker, you're just a bitch, bro. You're a bitch.
Oh, are you mad?
You're a bitch, bro.
Oh, are you mad, bro?
You're a bitch, bro.
Oh, are
You're a
you
full
mad, bro?
bitch.
Oh,
You're
you're
a
mad,
bitch,
bro. You're so mad. Stay mad.
Parker, you're so...
Stay mad. Stay
Bro,
mad,
I'm
bro.
the one mad.
Stay mad, Billy.
I'm the one mad.
Yeah, you're mad.
You're a bitch, bro.
And you're so mad. Stay mad.
You're a bitch, Parker, bro.
Stay mad, bro.
Suck my dick,
Stay
alright?
mad.
Suck my dick, little
Stay
pussy.
mad. Keep saying it.
Suck my dick. Suck my
Good
dick,
boy.
pussy.
Crazy.
Ugly ass.
I didn't mean to say it in response to that. I was not trying to get him to say that. That was not what I was trying to get him to say. That was do not clip that. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. I thought he said the other thing he was gonna say. Yeah, dude. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Absolutely diabolical, chat. Absolutely diabolical. Stop, dude. Oh no, that's totally getting clipped, man. That's totally getting clipped, dude.
Fuck you, Parker, you faggot ass nigga. You a
Okay,
bitch, Parker.
you're disgusting. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh,
so
you're good. Don't
sorry.
worry. You're good. Don't worry. Alistair, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. It's brutal, isn't it? It's brutal. Elisa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Leah, thank you for the $7. Thank you. Sadie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Don't worry. Thank you very much. Aaron, thank you for the $2.50. Laura, thank you for the $2. Liz, thank you for the $10. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Brianna, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old are you, sir?
How old are you?
Hold on. How old are you?
23. How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
Oh, wait.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
You know I'm gonna love you, Parker. It's so sweet.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, you faggot ass nigga. Why did you put me back up?
You're disgusting. I didn't realize I added that person back up. Can mods, if you can, please do ban that person if you can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Our checkpoint, guys. Let's get fucking lit.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. So the next person up here. To the next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are, again, just looking for some debates. Oh, no, we might need to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. Oh, my God, I don't want to have to because there's 7.5 thousand people in here. Oh, no, chat, I don't want to have to do that. But I think I have to. I just got 2 flags. I should do it. Hey, everyone, for the 7.4 thousand people here on TikTok, we have to do a quick restart here on TikTok. I recommend going over to the YouTube. But I'll literally be back in like 10 seconds. Okay, everybody? literally 10 seconds. We'll be right back here on the TikTok stream. So literally the amount of time that I've taken talking about it right now will take longer than this. All you have to do is click on my account here in the top left, right? And then literally click on my profile picture. It will take you to my account, refresh. In 10 seconds, literally 10 seconds, I will be back and I will be able to continue the live. So just give me a quick moment real quick to hit a quick restart here on TikTok. I'll be right back. For everyone on YouTube, we're going to stay here. Don't worry. Alrighty. Hopefully we don't lose anyone. This is just so sad. I hate having to do this. But it's for the TikTok stream. It's for the TikTok stream. It's for the health of it. Alrighty. The 11th. No, I gotta refresh. Alrighty, welcome back everyone on TikTok. We're already back, everyone. Tap that screen, it helps push out the live, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Let me see if I can delete this if I can. Alrighty, perfect. Perfect. We got it back, everyone. Hopefully we can get a huge portion of the people coming back, but I honestly do think we are going to lose people, very sadly. We are going to lose people, very sadly. Very unfortunate. For the people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. See the next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Chat, it's not letting me add people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh no, I might have a glitch. I really hope that we don't have a glitch. Wait, suspended for going live? No! I lost it? Are you kidding? No. I lost it, bro. Are you kidding me? Appeal. I didn't violate terms. Oh my gosh. Of service. Oh my gosh. Jesus, chat. We lost it. Oh my gosh, chat. And I couldn't even appeal. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Great, dude. Fantastic. Let me let the report a problem know. What happened? I lost the account, everyone, because of the fact that there were guest violations. Too many guest violations. Let me see if I can quick. Alrighty, let me see if I can get it, and then we're gonna go back and continue on the debates, everyone. Do give me a quick second. Let me quite do this real quick. Copy. Report a problem. I'd recommend to go over to YouTube, everyone. This is why TikTok sucks. Let me report a problem. Let me submit ticket. There we go. Sorry, everyone. I'm just quickly sending this in, and then we're going to go on to my third account, or my second account. Okay, I sent it in. We're going to my second account, everyone. I apologize. We don't get debates right now, very sadly. It's not letting me add people up. Let me see if it does. Yeah, it literally doesn't. So, yeah, we got to go to my third account, everyone, or second account. I'll be right back, everyone. Go to Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. People are saying I should wait, but like I didn't even appeal, so I couldn't appeal. So, there's no point. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. I recommend Parker Get a Job on YouTube. I recommend doing that. I hate this, dude. It's so unfortunate. So fucking unfortunate, dude. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, I have to turn off TikTok and then go back into it. Otherwise it will glitch. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Hit that thumbs up. It seriously helps push it out to more people. Try to hit the 3,000 likes, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Okay, it didn't let me hit go live. This is so weird. Why is it not letting me hit go live? Okay, for some reason it thinks that I didn't have quick enough internet. So we're going to do that real quick. Give it 1 second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. Alrighty. Should say I'm good now. Okay, let me say go live now. Bruh. Okay, I gotta close out of TikTok one more time. We're gonna try it one more time to give it a second. I apologize. TikTok is really annoying right now for doing this. It's been a while since it's done this. Hopefully at least we'll get some people from the TikTok join over us on YouTube. 4.5K watching, 3K is easy. I think we should be able to. I think we should be able to. Wish people could call through YouTube. Yeah, we do need to set that up, honestly. Okay, there we go. We just clicked start on TikTok. We'll get the debates going here in a few minutes. Do give it a second. Hey, everyone from TikTok joining in. If you want to hit that thumbs up, I'd really appreciate it. How many likes are we currently at? Let me see. As well as if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat or in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Those are the places to look for. We're at 2,600 likes. We can get 3,000 easy. We got this. We might even be able to do 3,500 chat, which we haven't done in a long time. Which we have not done in a long time. Alrighty, we're going to start getting debates up here in a second. Do give it a second for people to join up.
Hey!
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 25. My name's Edward. I'm a big fan of yours, man.
Oh, I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates right now. Appreciate you very much. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Give your life to Jesus.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Again, listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 36 years old. How's it going?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, here's the God honest truth. There's things that I do support and there's things that I don't support. But I have a question about you with like when it's concerning people of faith and how do they go about supporting a president that they don't really have a ideology with. Because I notice in the Christian community, a lot of Christians want to support Donald Trump. However, I feel like as a Christian, the Bible does say to support the leaders of the nation. I'm like, okay, cool. I understand that. Yeah, I know this isn't a religious debate, but when it comes to Christians supporting Donald Trump, I'm kind of like wavering with that. So like my question is to you, like, how do you view Christianity and Donald Trump blending together?
Well, I don't think that they think that just because there's a leader of a country that means you should support them. Like, for example, if they existed in Nazi Germany, they wouldn't argue that the Christians in Nazi Germany should have supported Hitler when he was the leader of their country. So I don't think it necessarily makes a claim that you should support every leader. I think that Christians can have a different interpretation than that. So that's kind of my point of
Right.
view. But yeah, I would argue Christians obviously shouldn't support Donald Trump, right? From their own religious perspectives that they have, especially the ones that I learned growing up because I grew up being Christian. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming up. It does seem like you don't support Donald Trump, so I am just looking for some
Well, there's
debates.
things that there is things that I do support that he does.
Like, here's my point when I say support. Like, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the information that you have right now, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, I was definitely in favor. I was definitely in favor for Trump for sure over Kamala.
Oh, okay. Why
Simply
so?
because of why so? Business reasons and according to gun laws and different things like that. Business reasons, gun laws, taxes. That's what I would like agree with. However, there are things that are coming out that I don't agree with as well. Not trying to play like I'm on the fence. I'm just looking at it from a nuanced perspective. You know, I'm not going to be joking. Like, obviously, I'm a black man with dreadlocks, right? So I also have to like let that be known. I'm a Christian man. I always walk in faith, and I do believe that as a Christian, I gotta support the leaders of the country, right? But when it comes to the gun laws, when it comes to that business taxes, I'm a business owner. I really do believe that he can help out a lot of businesses in that way. Does that
So,
make sense? What I'm saying?
so yeah, yeah. But what I would
So
say
we
is
can
that
like have
good.
so we can like have the conversation on like a business perspective and a gun law perspective as well.
Okay. Yeah. So
Does that make sense?
yeah. So here's my perspective on this. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, right? And they also wanted to only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. So it would only affect when you take out income over 400,000 yourself on that income over 400K, and it's only a few percentage points higher. And I would argue that the establishment of democratic policy stabilizes the economy, and it can actually benefit your business more in the long run, right? If you have a stable consumer market to be able to buy the products that you're making.
According to business, like LLCs, S corps, C corps, like okay. My question is, do you own a business?
Yes.
So as a business owner, you would still go with Kamala over Trump.
Kamala, absolutely.
See, I looked at some of her reasoning when it comes to like supporting small businesses because like I'm still technically a small business. I also be going live. I also go live as well. So it's like I also like has these conversations when it comes to Christianity, business, and I just think that ultimately I will have to give it to Donald Trump in the perspective of business and like making money. See, the tariffs. I don't believe the tariffs have destroyed a lot of small businesses. I think it's also helping us as a nation. Here's the reason behind it. It's forcing us to buy American over like going overseas to buy their product because we are literally creating more jobs when we did the tariff ban. So there are more jobs that people can make products here. Does that make sense?
Well, I would actually dispute that because I think that the tariffs, because they've been placed in a universal fashion, have caused an increase in the materials that are coming to this country that businesses then rely on to manufacture goods in this country, therefore disincentivizing manufacturing. And we've actually seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, according to the Bureau of Economic Analysis, every single quarter of Trump's administration since he's been in office. So if we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, it's hard to say that that's going to be like a benefit because of the Trump administration, because that's literally a decline in the level of investment. Whereas under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw a massive boom in manufacturing investment.
I'm gonna have to deny that. Trust me when I say, okay, Trump's first term, the economic growth was amazing. When it comes to small businesses, I really gained traction in my small business on Trump's first term, and I stayed in business ever since. I have to acknowledge that. And yeah, I know it's kind of giving me a trust me bro kind of energy, but hear me out. I think Trump handled the situation regarding the PPP loans, regarding the whole, oh my gosh, the whole COVID. I don't know if I can say that on here. That era of business growth was insane.
Okay, so if you're referencing business growth,
Small businesses, farms grew exponentially under Trump's first term. However, we're like what, technically a year, maybe 2 years in Donald Trump's second term, I believe. Or it's just been a year. It's been a year so far, right?
Yeah, it's been about a year since Trump's been in office, almost 8 years or 8 days till a year. And I would say that this is the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We've seen unemployment increase since Trump got in office. We see upward pressure on inflation since Trump got in office, and we've seen the entire context of the market become worse. So I don't understand how he would be better for investment or for business or anything like that, given that this is true.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. It is true. It is true that jobs, small businesses, even corporations too, grew exponentially under Trump's first election when he came in. Sorry for the stuttering. When it came to Joe, I saw a sharp decline in small businesses. I did. And it's true. You can even look that up, how small businesses suffered under Joe Biden.
Not because of Joe Biden, but because of global inflation, because of the pandemic that related to supply chain issues affected because of the pandemic, not because of the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, so when things are going well, you don't give it the proper credit. And let me just be honest with you. Let me call this out. Call my bluff if you will. So when things are going bad, you blame Trump, right? But when things are going bad with Kamala and Joe, you don't give it the proper credit that it deserves. I do think that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris costed taxpayers a lot of money. I do think they drew the economy down exponentially. And I have to give them that credit for drawing the situation down.
Okay, so Trump signed off on more debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration, so they definitely didn't cost more. So I don't see what your point is with that. And also, I do acknowledge things that the Biden-Harris administration would cause that are bad. I just acknowledge that Trump has led to these particular types of outcomes that are negative, whereas I can acknowledge that the Biden-Harris administration didn't lead to these. Like, for example, under Trump's first term, there was 14.8% unemployment. I don't necessarily blame him for that because that was a thing caused by the pandemic, not because of Trump. So I do acknowledge context. I'm just acknowledging that the tariffs have put upward pressure on inflation, upward pressure on unemployment, created worse off job growth, decreased the level of domestic manufacturing investment into our country, which are obviously things that we want to better.
Even though I can understand that, I can only go by, look, here's a very nuanced opinion. I saw a lot of job growth with Obama, right? A lot of job growth with Obama with his 8 years. That's my president. That's my favorite president. I seen job growth with Trump as well, the first term. I saw nothing growing in the American economy with Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. And I know I'm not blind.
The last year of Biden's administration, we had higher real median wage growth than the first year of Trump's administration so far, and it's not even close. Yes, he did.
No, we did. Check it.
Look at real median. Look at real median wages. Look at from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and you can see that there was a higher level of growth the last year of Biden comparative to the first year of Trump. It stagnated between Q2 and Q3, and slightly increased under Trump's first quarter, whereas under the Biden-Harris administration, it increased every single quarter of the last year.
What are your sources for that?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yeah.
Are you looking at it right now? Because I'm looking at it right now too, and it doesn't say that at all. Okay, man. We got to have a difference of opinion, but talk to more. Okay, this is my advice. Talk to more people who are in the small business market, who are creating businesses, who do have small businesses, because when you kind of go outside of your bubble, like I'm just be honest, I'm not Republican, I'm not Democrat. I can only go by what I see. I'm not left wing, I'm not right wing. I can only just go by what I see, what I can tell. Like obviously I'm a black man, dreadlocks in this country, and I can just go by what I see in this country and just being honest with that. You know, it's kind of hard to like do this and like read the comments. The comments are crazy, but like God bless everybody here, by the way. God bless everybody here. But the truth is like when it came to my highest productivity of life, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to small business, my highest productivity was with Donald Trump. I earned the most money that I've ever had with Donald Trump in office.
Okay. Well, I don't think that Trump or Biden being in office would increase your productivity necessarily. If you want to reference like a tax plan, do you think that the Biden tax plan was bad?
Of course, yes.
Well, it was still the Trump tax plan. The Biden tax plan was never passed. It was the Trump tax plan throughout the entirety of their administration.
Just because they can pass it doesn't mean they truly support it.
No, I'm just
If
saying
that
that
makes sense.
you said that the tax policy was bad when they were in office, right? But that was actually the Trump tax policy.
Here's the thing. Yeah, they can pass it under Trump's name, but they can gut it out. They can take out like essential parts of that plan and present it to as a false plan. You got to understand that too. They did that with Obamacare. They gutted out Obama's true intentions with Obamacare to make it wayward and different and just blame Obama for not presenting it correctly. Does that make sense? They did that with Trump's tax plan too. They can say it's Trump's tax plan. However, when they go through it, they can gut out essential things and then present it as Trump's tax plan. But
They,
it's
they
really
didn't
not.
change it. They vote on the tax plan in 2025, which is when they voted on it
Thank
here
you,
in Trump's
Roku.
administration. But the reality of the matter is that like the tax policy wasn't changed within that manner. So it was the same, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act that you were saying was not good.
But Parker, I just hope you can like understand the different like nuances that some of these people have. Like, don't get me wrong. There are things that Trump did was just straight up wrong. Straight up wrong, right? I don't agree with the whole Venezuela thing. I don't agree with the ICE thing. But when it comes to like growing the economy, when it comes to growing businesses, when it comes to like putting money in people's pocket, earning income, I do 100% believe that Trump is on his SHIT when it comes to growing small businesses, helping farmers, getting people where they need to go financially in this country.
The issue is he's not. I think
100%.
he's worse for real median wage growth. I think he's worse for the labor market. Again, he's worse for inflation. He's worse for growth for businesses. Kamala Harris had plans to address and help small businesses. Trump doesn't have a plan for that. His tariffs specifically help large
Yes, he
businesses,
does.
not small
Yes,
businesses,
he does.
because of the fact that the tariffs are
Look it up. He definitely does. Trust me when I say that. You can easily look that information up. It's right there on Google.
You're saying he does
Right
what?
there.
He's saying he helps what?
He's helping out the small businesses.
The issue
The
is
tariffs
that
are helping out small businesses.
tariffs
And
actually
I
don't,
know
because they help out and they make income inequality worse because they reduce competition, therefore helping the largest businesses the most, right? And the cost of of goods coming from other countries, because it's increasing, is going to harm small businesses to a greater extent.
we
So
are
it is
providing more
absolutely
work
helping large businesses, decreasing their competition, and harming small
and the small
businesses,
business.
increasing their cost of production.
And the small businesses too. And I have the facts to back that up. When it comes to small businesses, Trump did help out the small businesses. Yes, I'm not trying to be like this whole crazy man that says everything Trump does is right, everything Trump does is wrong. No, it's nuanced. Any person can just look at the stats, look at the data, and just say, okay, Trump is helping the small businesses. The tariffs are helping small businesses. It doesn't matter if you agree with it or not. The fact of it is, like, it's really creating more jobs in the economy because manufacturers are hiring more people to do more labor, more work, right? And that benefits small businesses having more production, and businesses, corporations too, having more necessities as well. So the tariffs are helping businesses. Yes, I agree that ICE is terrible. I agree that, you know what, he may be a PDF. I agree on those things.
Wait,
because
stop.
the
Wait,
evidence is
you
there.
agree that he's a PDF and yet you still support him?
What I said was, I agree that the evidence is there. Do I think he's guilty of that Epstein stuff? I honestly do. I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not even gonna
So
pretend.
then why do you still support him?
For the small, okay, here's the thing. For the small businesses, good. Okay, you can go
Wait,
to
I'm
Subway
sorry.
right now.
There's no.
You can
Again,
go to
if
any
they're a
restaurant and get your
PDF,
food made by a
if they're a
PDF. You can go to
PDF,
any restaurant and get your food made by a PDF. The only thing is, I
what? You don't
only
want
can
that,
support the
right?
job that he is doing. I'm only going by the job that he is
Wait, so to
doing.
clarify,
That's it.
if
Only the job.
wait, so to
I'm not
clarify,
regarding
if
his
Jeffrey
personal
Epstein
life,
did,
even
if
though I
Jeffrey Epstein,
understand his personal life is in the way of people's viewpoint.
okay,
I
okay,
completely understand that.
okay,
100% agree.
so if Jeffrey Epstein,
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not voting on him by his personal life. If he's guilty, put him in jail. Definitely. However, regarding the small businesses, I support what he's doing there. Okay?
okay,
No,
so
I'm not
supporting what he's
supporting his
doing there
personal
does
life.
not
I'm
justify
not
still
supporting
voting
his
for him,
racism. I'm
or
not
still
supporting
supporting him.
ICE.
Would you still vote for him
Say
over
that again.
Harris,
Say that
given that you
again.
think he's a PDF?
Say that again.
Would you still vote for him over Harris, given that you think that he's a PDF?
Ever since that, okay. Ever since all that information came out regarding in December, right, is when everything dropped. I definitely can tell that that man is definitely guilty. Definitely guilty. I'm just being honest. Being honest. Like, I don't want you to think I'm like this a-hole that just wants to debate you on everything. I'm not that person. Parker, I actually think you are a good human being. I think what you're doing on this network is proper. I love how you come in here, educate people on the truth. I love that. I love that. I love that. I think you are a truth teller, Parker. But we just so happen to disagree on the economy and how Trump can help the economy. Do I think there's a lot of bad elements to him? Yes.
I guess would you be willing to take your position on the economy so far is that you're willing to say you'd support Donald Trump even if you believe that he's a PDF over Kamala Harris?
When you think about it, so was what, Bill Clinton, and we didn't know till December. Hey, you know what? Joe Biden's probably a PDF too. Let's just be honest.
There is no evidence to indicate Joe Biden is. Now, if you're referencing Bill
It
Clinton,
wouldn't
again,
matter.
we
There was
wouldn't.
no evidence for Bill. There was no
Here's my
evidence
point.
for Donald
Here's my
Trump
point.
until it came out.
If
We
there,
don't know. A
yeah, of
lot
course.
these
So given that we
politicians
do
are
know
political.
now, you wouldn't support anyone that has done that, right?
Of course not. No. If I knew
Okay.
beforehand.
Wait, so
Just being honest. Just
so
being
given that
honest.
you do know now about Donald Trump, would you support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump?
At this very moment, yes, of course.
Okay.
At
well,
this very moment.
Based. That's what we do this stream for. I'm glad that we were able to change your mind on that one. That's the whole point of this stream. I appreciate you very much. We are just trying to get people to realize that given the information that's out so far is that they would support Kamala Harris over Donald Trump. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. What's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker? I am 22 years old, coming in from California.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Donald.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Christine, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $28. Thank you so much on YouTube or on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Christine. Katie, thank you so much for the $5. They said that Trump has hurt their small massage therapy business because of tariffs. Totally understand that. That's horrible. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Katie. Suzanne, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'd love to see. Yeah, thank you so much, Suzanne. Aaron, thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alexis, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, I would say so. My mom always gets me stuff with Snoopy. As well as Lovey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so horrible. That's so horrible. I hope the best for you. That's absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that they can get help through the VA if they'd allow for that. If the PACT Act still is going to allow for that, because that is one of the things that would apply through the PACT Act. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Let me know. So yeah, Sophia, why do you support Trump?
I'm supporting Trump right now because of the current issues of mainly back in 2025 with the Somali population launching illegal child daycare centers and elderly daycare centers. Like, I'm not really appreciating all of that. And, as somebody who has a partner that works in the medical field and responds to 911 calls coming out of these supposed quote unquote day centers and having a surplus of these Somali people, the care that is going on there, they're not even registered nurses half the time. And, it's just, I'm getting kind of sick of it. I used to be pretty liberal, but now I'm on more right-leaning side of the spectrum.
Okay, so I don't know why you're branding the entirety of the Somali population in the United States. Plus, there's not like a quote unquote.
No, I'm not. It's just those specific individuals.
Okay. So given that it's those specific individuals, it wouldn't make sense to change your political ideology because of some individuals engaging in bad actions. The same thing could be said for any community in the United States. It's not specific to Somali Americans. Secondly, in terms of the idea of the amount of Somali people in the country, there's not that many Somali people in the country. So the idea that there's a quote-unquote surplus of people who are Somali is ridiculous.
As of the current rates, there's 480,000 people with a population of 84,000 in Minnesota, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Out of 384 million or something like that in the United States. No, you are right. No, I retract my statement. There is not a surplus, but the people that are causing these issues, it is a little bit frustrating to say the least. But
sure,
came
any
on here
issues,
mainly to
it's
see
frustrating.
if you could change my mind on that.
Yeah, any issue is frustrating. It's just not representative of an entire population. And it's also not reason to support Republicans over Democrats. I mean, Democrats quite literally try to look into fraud in any of these situations. There were investigations. Actually, they were literally started under the Biden-Harris administration in February of 2021.
Interesting. Okay. No, that is actually very interesting. I didn't know that. What was the source for that?
I
look it up
can
right now.
try to pull it up. I would just know it was handed over to the FBI then.
Okay.
Look up FBI handles fraud in Minnesota 2021.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it up here. I'm going to save that later for a read because my big thing is always trying to see the other side of the spectrum and trying to keep an open mind. But I do like to see how people can try to change my mind here because, I mean, I was raised pretty liberal and all these things, but after all the recent events, I mean, and the current political group that I'm in, it just feels like it's hard for me to actually get my mind to be changed. And I'm very open having it changed. So I want to know what your opinion is on how immigrants are actually benefiting the country versus damaging it.
Yeah, so I think that immigrants benefit our country in terms of our economy, in terms of our culture. So there's plenty of things. In terms of our economy, we actually have a population that's going to start stagnating or decreasing by 2050, according to the Congressional Budget Office, because we've had a birth rate that's been below replacement rate for the past 50 years or so. Unless we have an increasing share of the population, we're going to have a greater share of the population be older, getting services such as Medicare and Social Security for a greater extent because of technology increasing life expectancy, while simultaneously not having as much revenue to be able to take care of these systems. So we'll have to take from other things that we were benefiting off of to be able to put into that unless we have a higher scale level of immigration, because immigrants that are coming to our country have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S. citizens because they're lower on average age. Then it will be actually like a good thing for being able to address the population crisis. I also think it's better for our economy or our culture as well, as I think that immigration is very positive to our culture, and I think diversity in culture is a great thing. Alongside the fact that in terms of immigration, right, it's not going to increase the level of crime, right? Actually, immigrants commit lower rates of crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. So although it increases the nominal rate of crime, meaning the overall amount of crimes that happen, the same thing can be said for having children, for tourism, for illegal immigration, yet we don't believe that we should reduce that.
That is all awesome information, actually. Thank you so much. I'm not going to take up too much time on this live stream, but you have actually helped change my mind, and I actually wanted to say that I'm coming in here to help find reasons to argue with some people that I used to have. I'm actually truly a big supporter of you, and I'm using arguments that they have told me. Free Palestine.
All right. Appreciate you coming
Justice for Renee Good. Thank you so much, Parker.
Of course. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Katie, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Again, thank you so much. Christopher as well. Again, thank you for the $5. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. MP, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Jewel, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Johnny, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you so much. Uncle Pumpkin, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Doc Devil, thank you for the $5. Lynn, thank you for the $2. Trevor, thank you for the $5 as well. KT, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. They said they're very much impacted by tariffs. I totally understand. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, KT. DK, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we put some W's for them in the comment section? Yeah, they definitely have reduced in terms of soybean for sure. Norts, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Duke, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Jog, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Randall, thank you for the 5. Alistra, thank you for the 5 as well. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
Yeah, that's not a phone. Yeah.
Hey, Phil.
Yeah. I don't really know.
Oh, wait, is this Phil? Like, he doesn't even know he's added?
No, I can talk to you tomorrow if you want me to.
Are you talking to me?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Phil, you're going to talk to someone tomorrow? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, because she was talking about how,
Wait, Phil, no way. We got Phil on a hot mic right now?
yeah, that.
Okay, I'm not gonna continue listening in. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen. Thank you so much, the Corgi Via. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
3.
Jesus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. Listen the TikTok screen again if you want to support me as always. Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. And also, I want to ask you, does Park ever put you on the receiving end?
You meant Dean, idiot? That's myself.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Parker. Okay.
Well, you would know, 'cause that's your man's, bro.
Was that supposed to be an own?
Yeah, because you guys are gay for each
Do you
other.
think it's wrong to be gay?
Yeah.
Okay, why?
Praise Benjamin Netanyahu, Free Israel 2026, and
Are you
also,
trolling?
do you like to be on the receiving end?
Are you trolling? You like Benjamin Netanyahu, a war criminal?
Yeah, he's a G. He's a
you
good
like
boy.
you like the fact that he's commanding a genocide in Gaza?
Yeah.
You like that? You got to be
Yeah,
trolling.
watch Team America, buddy.
You're obviously trolling.
Get some
You
patriotism.
obviously tried to say that to rage bait so that you didn't have to justify why you think that being gay is wrong. Try and justify it again. Or do you not have the ability to?
What?
Do you not have the ability to justify why you think that being gay is wrong?
What'd you say, Luther?
Do you not have the ability to
I
justify
just
why?
said because it's gross.
So what about it? Okay, so wait. By the way, one, it's not gross.
I just did
Two,
justify
do you
it.
consider? Wait, answer this question. Do you consider all things that are gross, things that you think are immoral? Like, do you think that shitting is gross?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think shitting is immoral?
Because I'm a Muslim, so like you have to watch that shit.
Do you think shitting is
Yeah.
immoral?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone. Every time you take a shit, it's immoral. It's wrong, actually. It's immoral. Stop shitting. 2026. That's his motto. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. I think we're on the way to 3,000. We probably are at 3,000. Let me know how many likes we're at in the comment section. I'd love to know. Elena, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
What's up, brother?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
I like that he has a. Okay, I'm gonna get this is kind of out there. I don't think it's actually not that out there. I think a lot of his domestic policy is controlled by sort of a cabal of capitalists, venture capitalists, and I think they have the right long-term perspective. Like I actually think that, like tariffs, for example. like it's not incorrect that tariffs harm our GDP. It's not incorrect that tariffs increase inflation, though obviously not as much as people expected. Like there is short-term harm there, no doubt. But I think people who have genuine insight, like say Peter Thiel or like Elon Musk, I think people who have genuine insight recognize that the United States desperately needs a manufacturing core to compete with other countries. And tariffs are just one step towards that.
How do you feel about real domestic manufacturing investment declining every single quarter of Trump's administration so far?
It's declined the last 9 months or so, right? I mean, let's face it, Parker. If you look at the last 25 years, you would see pretty much the same line.
Not true.
That's part of the reason.
Actually, we saw a massive increase in domestic manufacturing investment under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay. I mean, that's a good thing. I think we need more of it.
So you want a increase in domestic manufacturing investment. The Biden-Harris administration gave you that. The Trump administration has gone against that, not only in this term, but in his first term as well. Therefore, why would you support him more?
Because Trump is the one who is pushing American manufacturing. For instance, think of it this way. If Trump hadn't been elected in 2016, would Biden have kept Trump's tariffs during his presidency? No way. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that Democrats support targeted tariffs and have supported targeted tariffs.
Trump changed the narratives in tariffs. Trump changed the narrative in domestic manufacturing. Like, just because some of his opponents have adopted his positions, that's a win. That's not a loss.
I think that Democrats already did that.
How influential he is and how important he is for the future of America.
I think that Democrats already did that. They already tried to bolster domestic manufacturing investment.
Were Democrats pro-tariff before
targeted tariffs? Yeah.
Targeted tariffs, like
yes.
Like what targets? Like I know that
certain
Biden,
industries. Target means on a specific industry.
I know that Biden, for instance, passed the CHIPS Act, and that's always what Democrats bring up, and it's certainly a good thing. But okay, so I'll give you an example. I was in Shenzhen, right? You ever been there? You ever been to China?
No.
Okay, well you should go. It's an insane city. It is the most energetic city I have ever seen, and what's crazy about it is that in Shenzhen, you have the ability to take a product from design stage to prototyping stage to mass production stage, like probably 5 times faster than anywhere else in the world, all in one spot. It's basically a special economic zone. And the truth is, we gotta have that. And the only way we can have that is if we cut ourselves off from countries that are currently doing it for us. Like tariffs are the only way. It's an unpleasant thing. It's an uncomfortable thing. It's a thing that will make us all poorer in the short term. But I see the future as, and this future is racing towards us. I see the future as highly intelligent people using AI-assisted machines to develop products in every sorts of industry. And the faster you can locally turn those designs into products, the better off your country is, the stronger your country is. And we have to take drastic steps. And I think Trump is the only one who's willing to take drastic steps. And I think part of the reason he's only willing is because, again, he's sort of in bed with these venture types.
I don't think universalized tariffs help this. And I also don't think him being involved with the venture types like you're mentioning in terms of Peter Thiel is actually like beneficial for the country. If anything, that is going to create worse off conditions in terms of the country for the average person. I think it's hyper fixated on what the rich are doing and what's beneficial for the rich and not the average person in terms of access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, basic things they need. So although you might be trying to focus on better benefits for the richest of Americans, that's not focusing on the benefits for the average American. And then also, like, targeted tariffs have existed through the Obama administration and prior. I can give you historical examples of
targeted tariffs have been existed since before the Civil War. Like we all know.
Yeah. So then, like, you asked a point to ensure that like the Democrats did support targeted tariffs before Trump because you were trying to claim that targeted tariffs.
I said tariffs. I didn't say targeted tariffs. You said targeted.
Yeah. Wait. Targeted tariffs are the ones that Biden kept. Biden didn't keep universalized tariffs.
And I support Trump because he does universal. Like that's the thing.
Universal's bad though.
What?
Universal's bad. It doesn't even bolster the goal that you wanted to. If you wanted to do the goal that through AI, then focus on certain industries. Do not focus on everything as a whole. That just causes manufacturing as a whole to become more expensive.
How do you turn a design into a product if you can't manufacture things.
You're
in a
reducing
variety of
innovation
industries.
by imposing tariffs. Tariffs decrease the level of competition, therefore disincentivizing innovation.
They decrease competition from abroad. Like, no
Yeah,
doubt.
which
That's the whole
which
point.
disincentivizes innovation because now American companies from here at home don't have to compete with companies around the entire world.
It's incentivizing local manufacturing because it's making
and
their
it's
products relatively
disincentivizing
more
local
attractive.
innovation. Okay,
It's not
because
disincentivizing
yes, it is.
innovation.
I just gave you the
People
reason
are-
because they're not competing with global companies. They don't have to compete
They're still competing
keep
with
the
each
same
other,
standards.
Parker. They're still competing with
Not
each
if there's
other.
a
What do you
tariff,
mean?
not wait, with each other. So, but it's still a decrease. It's not competing with everyone. It's just competing with.
We want
Listen,
US
listen.
firms,
Wait, is there
we want
more or
US
less
firms
competition when
competing
they're
with
just
each other
competing
to
with
drive
American
innovation.
companies? Listen, is there more or less competition when they're just competing with American companies rather than competing with American companies
Parker,
plus companies
but-
from around the world?
The whole point is to decrease competition. That's the
Okay,
whole
but
idea
that
of tariffs.
decreases innovation.
I mean, look, we had plenty of innovation in this country before. When the U.S. was 50% of the world's GDP post World War II, would you say that was a period of low innovation in the U.S.? We had almost no competition in the entire world, right? We were 50%
I'm saying that
of the
I'm saying
world's
there's
GDP.
less competition than
Would you
what there
say
would have
that
been
was a bright
otherwise.
time of low innovation?
Yeah, I would say it's
I would
lesser
say that
innovation than what there would have been otherwise if there were
and I would
pressures from
say-
outside. Which, by the way, I just want to clarify, there were pressures from outside. You know, the Cold War.
And
Those are pressures from outside that literally made us compete more.
There was no competition from Soviet firms.
Did we have universal
So
tariffs
by
in
your
1950?
definition, by your definition, there wasn't, interfirm.
Wait,
interfirm
do you think we would have gone
competition
as
from
far
Soviet
in the
Union.
space race without the competition on behalf of the Soviet Union?
Okay, well, that's the case of two firms. That's a,
Okay,
what's
get
a-
cooked.
I mean, that's
Honestly,
kind of a-
genuinely,
that's-
like you can't.
that's an
If you
insane
can't
example.
acknowledge that decreasing the level of competition is going to lead to a decrease in the level of innovation, then I don't know how else to explain it to you.
And I'm telling you, Parker, that while this effect may be technically true, we've had plenty of times in the past where the U.S. was a dominant economic engine using only competition between U.S. firms. So I'm sorry, but that's just
Wait,
not.
I'm not
that's
saying it can't be
it's far more
dominant. I'm just saying
important that we
Wait,
actually-
you're misunderstanding
it's
my
far more
argument.
important that we actually have.
You're
those
misunderstanding
US
my
firms.
argument. I'm not saying we can't have any innovation. I'm just saying we're going to have less innovation. If you want to bolster innovation to a greater extent, if you want to create a better society for the average American, then what you need to do is you need to focus on what's going to be the best for everyone, not just for the best for the largest companies or the biggest billionaires that are the most well-connected. You have to look at what's going to be the benefit for the average American. And quite literally, focusing on tariffs is going to decrease the level of innovation, therefore harming the average American because they could have otherwise got better technology.
I want U.S. manufacturing, and there's only one way we're going to have it in this country.
And Biden did that.
is
Trump
tariffs.
didn't. Trump didn't. Trump's not doing that with tariffs. Tariffs are not working for increasing domestic manufacturing investment.
It's because one, we're not going far enough, which I get. It's a tough line. It's a tough line to draw. Like it's.
How come they're decreasing investment then? If it's supposed to increase investment, how come it's decreasing, not increasing?
Because it's been decreasing for 25 years. I mean,
Okay.
it's just more of the.
No, it
trend.
hasn't. Real domestic manufacturing investment increased when Trump was in, or when
Parker.
Biden Harris was in office.
Bring up the graph on the Fed. Put
Okay.
it behind you, and we can see what's been happening in the past 25 years to manufacturing jobs, to manufacturing investment, to whatever. The fact that there may have been a blip during the Biden presidency may be correct, but it doesn't matter the long-term trend, and that trend has to be reversed.
You tell me
there's
what
no
this
doubt about
long-term
it.
trend looks like, because it looks like it's increasing to me.
What is this?
Real domestic manufacturing
in-
investment.
What are the years?
I'll tell you. So the beginning year is 2007. From 2007, we have seen an increase, okay? Under the Biden-Harris administration, we saw a massive boom, okay? Under the Trump administration, we saw a decline right here, all the way to there,
Right.
decline. And then since Trump's
What
got
did-
in office, we've seen a decline.
What year does it start?
2007.
Can we start before then?
That's what this graph just shows. I don't have any more information from that.
Yeah. Well, there's your problem. In my state, for example.
What do you mean? There's my problem. This is just where the data. What?
Well, no, I know. I'm saying this has been an issue for more than 25 years, which is more than your graph shows.
Okay.
The China
Can
shock-
you
the
acknowledge?
China shock
Can you
happened.
acknowledge my point though that like Trump, since he's got in office, we've seen a decline not only in his first term but this term as well.
No, I started off by saying that since Trump has been in office, since what is it, 9 months now, we've seen contraction in manufacturing, not just in investment but in production. I think
Okay.
there's no
So then,
doubt
like,
about
how are you going to say that he was better for the country?
No, he has an actual long-term growth on how to build U.S. manufacturing, and the only way to do that is tariffs.
Yeah. So you keep claiming
Like,
that,
you need
but
to
that's just not
acknowledge
true
that.
because we can see under the Biden-Harris administration that there was a massive
and
increase.
The issue here is, Parker, is you're thinking too short term.
No, I'm not.
You just brought up the last 9 months, dude. As if presidents can dramatically change economies
The last
in 9
about
months.
year,
We
and I'm
both
saying that it's
know-
continually
we both
happened
know
under the
that's a
Trump
joke.
administration, not only in his first term but this term as well. You say that there's not going to be changes, but then acknowledge that there have been some.
I mean, the CHIPS Act was good. I support that. But the thing is, you can't, it's sort of in vogue to say, oh, we just need more chips. We don't need more chips. We need
We do.
manufacturing capabilities. Well, I mean,
We need to
okay,
be
you're
able
right,
to
we do, we do.
manufacture more chips.
We don't just need more chips. We need the ability
not
to
saying that.
manufacture things.
But that's one of the things. That's something that we should specialize on.
But that's when you keep talking about targeted tariffs. This is why I say, flat across the board tariffs are not a bad
Dude,
idea.
It's just such a
They're not a
horrible
bad
idea.
It's the only way to protect U.S. industry. It's the only way to
No,
build
it's
it back
not.
up.
You keep
It's the
saying that.
only
That
way
is
to
such
create
a
change.
ridiculous statement to make. It is not the only way to protect
we
industry in the
cannot
United
compete.
States.
Our firms
We can't
cannot
compete, so
compete
you
with
don't
China
believe
right now.
America is the best.
I think it's self-evident we can't compete.
Okay.
Our manufacturing is dying, brother. That's the
Okay.
whole point.
Well, then you
It's
don't believe in
self-evident.
America. You don't believe in our ability to compete. You think
Oh,
that we
that
are
is-
weak
that is-
and we're
that
just going to
is
lose
cheap
to every other
rhetoric.
country, and we need government intervention in order to prop us up.
That is cheap rhetoric, Parker.
It's true though.
You want to?
You can say it's cheap, whatever you want.
Let's talk about South Korea, okay? Do you think Hyundai would exist today if South Korea hadn't had tariffs when they were developing in the 70s and 80s? Fuck no. Fuck no, they wouldn't exist today. They had protective tariffs for decades.
Can you give me a source? I mean, I don't know if that's the source that the only way they would have existed is if the tariffs were in place.
Well, okay, you're right. Arguing counterfactuals is impossible. You're right. But there's no doubt that leading that strong protective tariffs in South Korea led to the development of large multinational South Korean firms that still exist today.
Okay, well, that doesn't change whether or not it's an effective policy on an overall standpoint. It's worse off for the country. It's
Well,
worse off for employment. It's worse off for inflation. It's worse
that's
off
the
for
situation where
it's
we're
worse
in
off for
today.
investment. And you can sit there and you can try to say, oh, I think that there's going to be some sort of long-term benefit, but their studies do not indicate that. There's no good evidence indicating that, and you're just believing that because you feel like it and because the Trump administration's advocating for it.
What do the studies say, Parker? The studies say they make everyone richer, right?
No, they don't.
No, not tariffs. Not having tariffs. That free
Yeah.
trade makes everyone richer.
Yeah, free trade makes
that's
everyone
not the
richer.
goal. That's not the goal.
Your goal
The
isn't to make
goal
people
is-
better off.
The goal is to have manufacturing in the United States.
So the goal isn't
That's
to
the
make people
goal.
richer.
The long-term goal is, but
So if the
but we need
long-term goal,
manufacturing.
wait. So if the long-term goal is to make them richer, then you're actually saying
Yes.
I'm thinking about the long term because I'm thinking about what's going to make them richer, whereas you aren't. You're not
In
thinking about the
short
long term.
You're in the short term. Tariffs, no doubt, hinder everything. Like there's no doubt about that. But the truth is, we have a stated goal of having manufacturing in the U.S. and they're the only way to achieve it.
You
And,
just
you know,
keep
we
saying
can- we
that.
can
That's
talk
not
about-
true.
It is true. Our
Nope.
firms can't compete. Our manufacturing has been dying.
And so that doesn't
Look at
mean that tariffs are the
manufacturing
only
jobs.
option.
Look at manufacturing jobs in the last 25 years.
Okay.
I mean, it's been declining for decades. Our
Okay.
firms are not competitive, and the only way
That
to
does
make
not
them
justify
competitive is
using
to protect
tariffs.
them. It's the only we are essentially. I don't want to say we're a developing nation in manufacturing because we certainly have our strengths, but we need to redevelop ours. And in the past, historically, developing
Okay.
countries.
If your argument is just going to come down to you just continuing to restate this claim,
Hey,
I
we
don't
can talk
see if
about
there's any
interest rates. We
benefit.
can rather talk about something else.
How do you feel about Trump quite literally
Ooh.
trying to criminalize Jerome Powell
Yeah.
for not increasing or decreasing the interest rates?
I'm going to defend Trump on this. Okay.
Okay,
I-
that's
I'm-
insane.
Okay, I'm ready here. I hope you're ready for it. My defense is not that it's a good thing. It's obviously a bad thing. Do you know what the term is when this happens? You know what it's called?
No.
It's called fiscal dominance. That basically your country becomes so, and you see it in developing nations, your country becomes so indebted that the needs of the fiscal side of things start driving monetary policy, right?
Which is bad.
It's a term. It's bad. No doubt it's bad. It's awful. It basically means that...
But you still support Trump.
Well, here's what I think. I think actually, if you notice today in the S&P 500, there was almost no movement from the news. I imagine Powell thought there would be more. And the reason there's no movement is because it's already priced in. You could see the first cracks of fiscal dominance actually last year or maybe I guess it would be the year before now that we're in 2026, when Powell came out and said that, actually 3% inflation was still an okay target. Like that's sort of, I guess you could say, the first cracks of the fact that our large debt.
I don't think that's in. And by the way, Jerome Powell disagrees with you because he says the first crack was Trump trying to threaten him with literal criminal
he
lawsuits.
fucking hates Trump. There's no doubt about that.
Even though he was originally appointed by him, because of the fact that Trump is literally trying to fucking destroy the country and the independence, right, of the Federal Reserve.
The government is attempting to do that, and Trump is just its mouthpiece.
No, Trump is trying to do that.
We haven't even gotten to my thesis. The reason I'm defending Trump is not because he's doing the right thing. I'm defending Trump because I'll say, if Kamala was in power, she would do the exact same thing.
Wrong.
It's because they have to. They have no choice.
That's just wrong.
No, your debt gets to a point where
you think they would go they would go for criminal charges against Jerome Powell under Harris? You're being absurd.
They would use an entirely different pretext. See, that's the thing. Going after Powell is just a pretext. And if Kamala were in power, they would use an entirely different pretext. But they would still.
I don't see any good reason to believe that, and I think you're just claiming that because you want to deflect away from accountability on behalf of Trump and his administration.
This is a systemic problem that has absolutely nothing to do with Trump.
I think that's a ridiculous idea to say that it has nothing to do with Trump when Trump quite literally is the one causing this. Okay, you could try to say that there would be other people doing that. I think you have no evidence to justify that.
My evidence right now is the S&P 500 that it did not move an inch today, and it did move an inch today because everyone already knew it was happening, and everyone already knew it was happening.
That's actually not true, by the way. Not everyone knew it was going to happen.
No, fiscal dominance was already happening, and everyone already knew it was happening because anyone with a simple grasp of mathematics can look at our budget, look at our mandatory spending, look at our taxation level.
So by the way, not affecting expectations simply just means that people wanted there to be a decrease in interest rates. That's all it was.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, all it reflects is that people wanted there to be a decrease in interest rates, and they think it's going to stimulate the economy more, not whether or not they actually believe it's going to better the country. Right. And by the way, I think that the Federal Reserve is better at making these types of expectations than the general market is. I do think that the Federal Reserve is going to have more informed information and data than the typical stock investor in the S&P 500.
I never said that the stock market should make interest rate decisions. I think the Fed should.
Well, no, you were saying that was indicative of the fact that this wasn't a negative impact for them to engage in.
It's evidence that people already knew it was going to happen, that the pretext is irrelevant.
I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think the average person investing in the S&P 500 had any clue. I think actually, if anything, I think the information, because of the fact that there's so many different things. Let me please finish. I think that if anything, it's the fact that there's so many different things happening that they don't even see this information. Right? There's practically no one talking about this right now.
Retail? Who cares about retail? Do you honestly think that random, what moves the market, particularly on big news like that, is institutionals, and institutionals definitely know about it. No retail is buying and selling in the pre-market and moving the S&P 500 at the start. That's just
it's a categorization of all the people in terms of their actions, and if this typically happens to a greater extent, then it is going to impact market conditions.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't impact retail overnight. Unless it's GameStop. It's just not retail behavior. Institutions move markets overnight, and institutions didn't change because institutions unlike your average voter and your average investor, institutions already realized that fiscal dominance was taking place, and they already realized because it's simple mathematics. It has absolutely nothing to do with Trump. The Powell stuff is a pretext. If it were Kamala, there would simply be a different pretext. If you can't recognize
you keep
that,
claiming that.
I
I
don't know what to
don't
tell you.
accept that.
Well, you don't accept that. I mean, it's a
Yeah,
tough
you
place
have
to
no
be.
argument for it. You're just saying because you feel like it, and because you feel like the mathematics.
My argument is that when we have high interest rates, the combination of Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and military spending and interest payments is more than we bring in. That's my argument.
So you're saying because of the fact that we have a debt, we have a massive debt, and we need to address the
deficit,
debt.
actually.
I don't think that fiscal dominance necessarily allows for us to address the debt to a greater extent. You're just claiming that
Fiscal
large
dominance-
nations will want to do this because it's in the best interest in terms of their political aspirations. Okay?
Fiscal
What you're
dominance
not
is
understanding is that exists in just any type of democracy. That's an element of democracy. That's not an element specifically of any of the other conditions that you're referencing. That's
No.
also not an
Fiscal-
element specifically of how Democrats would conduct themselves within the context of a democracy. So this whole argument that Trump's doing it and it just somehow makes sense mathematically is not an argument for why Democrats would act and engage in that particular behavior, because they don't have the same sort of incentives.
They don't have the incentives of controlling their
Yeah,
their spending.
Democrats don't want them to engage in fiscal dominance. Trump, right, his base does want them to engage in
not a
fiscal dominance
policy.
because they believe that it is, by the way, it is a policy of his administration because he quite literally wants to be the one control. He believes that he has control from the executive over many different aspects of the government. He believes in the full authority of the executive. Right, a strong executive. He doesn't care about the fact that there are these sort of independent agencies of the federal government to ensure this different level of accountability. He wants to do whatever he fucking can. Okay, that's his goal. His goal is not to go and follow the checks and balances and to abide by the law. His goal is to benefit his own conditions, and what benefits him, politically speaking, is reducing interest rates.
But how can you prove that without knowing what he's thinking?
Wait,
There's
what
no
state
way
do you
can
live
just
in,
say that.
Aster?
Oh, I live in California. I
What time is
migrated
it?
2 years
Rose
ago.
and Aussie.
What time is it?
What's that, sorry?
What time is it?
6 o'clock.
It's
6
not 6 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock.
He's in a Bros and Aussie. Okay, and I think it's a person. I think you have a personality-based argument there. I would prefer to look at systemic, and fiscal dominance is not a policy. It's not. It's a descriptive of what happens usually in developing economies when your debt just gets too large. And if you think about it, think of the federal government as a blob, right? Now this blob makes a variety of decisions, but this blob can only change different costs overnight via one thing, right now. Like we have our mandatory spending cannot be changed, right? It would take basically an act of God for Congress to get on the same page and change our mandatory spending. But the only thing this blob can change right now is interest rates. And by changing interest rates, you reduce your debt payments. That is the only portion of that equation that the government can change, and so it changes it. It is a systemic thing. If Kamala were in charge, it would be different pretext, and they would still.
I do think that they would be able to
It's
bring
a
down
systemic
interest rate.
problem.
Listen,
There's a systemic
interest rates would naturally come down to a greater extent under a Biden-Harris administration because of the fact that there wouldn't be as much upward pressure on prices. If you want to bring down interest rates, what you should have done is you should have put less upward pressure on prices.
I think that the tariff explanation for upward pressure on prices has been totally overblown, and I'd say
It's just not true.
I'd say reality has borne that out.
Not true.
We did not have a
obviously have
price
higher
shock
upward pressure on prices right now than what we would have had
I mean,
otherwise.
Marginally, but
But that marginally affects the determinations from the Federal Reserve on whether or not they're going to increase or decrease interest rates.
Parker, are we talking 25 basis points? That's not moving the needle.
No, I think it would be to a greater extent. Say we were below 2%, which is very likely if we didn't have tariffs in place. That gives a significantly.
I don't know if you have any way of saying that.
We do. We definitely do. Can I please
every
make my
study
point?
grossly overestimated the impact that tariffs would have on inflation. So I don't know if there's any evidence that you have of that, and I don't know if there even could be any evidence. We're certainly higher.
Well, I mean, the Penn Wharton budget model indicates that. By the way,
Did the Penn Wharton budget accurately model
please make my
its effects
point?
on prices?
Am I going to be able to make my point, or are you just going to try and make a point every single time I say one thing?
Well, I'm just asking, did it retrospectively, did it accurately model the increase in prices over the last 6 months?
I think it
Because if
has.
it didn't, then did it accurately predict
And
what
by
our
the way,
inflation
when you
rate
say
would be right now?
accurately, I'm saying it's with the best information that we have. Now, is it 100% accurate? Obviously not 100% accurate, but I do think that it accurately has determined specifically an increase in the prices. Now, again, even if you dispute proportionality, this doesn't dispute the reality of the matter that it's put multiple basis points essentially up on the
What is a
inflation
basis
rate.
point?
What?
What is a basis point?
I was meaning it by like a 0.1. I'm not
Multiple
a basis
basis
point.
points
Sorry,
is nothing.
Oh my god, dude.
No, it's just like, no, here's the thing. We have these conversations.
I
and you
didn't mean it
bring
in
up
that
your
literal
marginal
sense, man.
effects.
You understand? I was trying to explain. I didn't mean it in that literal sense. I was trying to say it was by multiple percentage points, not percentage points, multiple points of a percentage point, like tenths of a percentage.
That would be 10 basis points. So maybe it has a 25% basis point effect. That's still nothing. Like that doesn't.
No,
that doesn't
definitely
really,
has more than that in terms of that. I mean, it indicates.
You don't know that. And not
I'm
only
telling
that,
you
it
what the
doesn't
studies
move the
indicate.
needle. It doesn't move the needle in terms of debt repayment. Like Trump's trying to get.
It's so frustrating that you won't even let me fully make a point, and you have to consistently cut me off, and you don't even let me go through the point.
Your problem is you bring up these marginal effects, and you did this the same way with tariffs too. And you're missing the big picture. You're missing the systemic.
Can I make my
effects.
point, or let me know when you're done? Let me know when you're done yapping.
Okay.
I'm serious. This is so frustrating.
Brother, I can talk all night, so you better be careful. Okay. So here's another effect. This is actually why I think.
Okay. Do you just want me to kick you? Genuinely, I was essentially telling you to shut the fuck up. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude.
Chat's loving me.
I don't. No, they're not. They're thinking you're boring.
They're loving me. You can make your point. Go ahead. I've got another interesting thing to say, so make your point.
Okay. So if there's upward pressure on prices, if there's upward pressure on unemployment, if there are worse off conditions in terms of overall investment, how are you getting anything from the tariffs that you wanted?
Because tariffs are the only way that we can protect U.S. firms and grow U.S. manufacturing.
If there's a decrease in the level of investment in manufacturing, then how are you going to lead to that?
You don't think that long term, increasing the competitiveness of U.S. firms will, relative to international firms, will increase investment? I mean, you're not wrong. It hasn't so far, but I mean, long term, it absolutely will. There's no doubt about it.
I don't think that there is going to be in the long term, at least from the basis that I've seen so far, because of the fact that there would have been an impact, right, if we would have seen this already. Because we're talking about in terms of investment, not in terms of jobs yet. We're talking about in terms of investment.
No, I mean, investment comes before jobs, but I mean, let's
Exactly.
Let's really delve into the micro, right? Like if you want to like talk about incentives of individual firms. So I have an incentive. I'm making paper clips, right? That's the classic example in economics. You put a tariff, 30% tariff on my competitors. My paper clips are relatively more competitive. Do you think that will lead to more or less investment in my business?
Or repeat what you just said. Sorry.
Okay, we're using the micro example of paper clips. I'm sure you've heard this before in your economics classes.
I do have an issue with using that in a universal tariff situation, but go for it.
Okay. The government puts a tariff on 30% on paper clips. I am now relatively more competitive from international firms. Do you think long term that will lead to more or less investment in my domestic paperclip industry?
I agree in terms of a targeted tariff. I think the effect is different with the universalized tariffs because of the fact that it causes aspects of the manufacturing. Trying to explain because of the fact that it causes an increase in aspects of the manufacturing process that then make it more expensive to manufacture those particular products in our country. So it's the overall impact that then increases the goods across the entire situation, right? That then leads to this. Right? It doesn't actually specify one particular industry, right, which can then lead to an increase in the level of manufacturing. Otherwise, I would agree, again, if it's a targeted standpoint, it would increase manufacturing. But that's why I think that we haven't seen an increase in manufacturing since this has happened. You say it's nonsense, but why haven't we seen an increase in manufacturing for the whole year of Trump's administration?
Because the economies are like weather, they're chaotic systems where if you change one thing, there's no guarantee that something that makes sense comes out the other end.
You
I still
understand
think
that we would expect to see an increase in the level of domestic manufacturing.
I have no clue on the types of runway, the types of like how long this would take. Like I have no idea.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
I don't
all
think
best
any of us
evidence indicates right now that that's not happening. If that does change,
It
I
is
would
not
obviously
happening
change
right
my
now.
mind on that.
It is not happening right now, but I mean, I think if you can see that it would happen in one firm, I think, like, and that's the thing. It's not just certain high tech things that we need. Like that's not what is important. We need the ability to produce paper clips. We need the ability to produce the machines that make paper clips. We need the ability to produce all of these things, to have these hubs of manufacturing to in the future be able to radically create new products that will keep our standard of living high, keep our defense industry engaged. All of these things, like the world is going to be changing so rapidly that you just can't rely on non-domestic sources. And we're lucky that we're the United States, that we're big enough to be able to be one of those players. But in order to be one of those players, we have to protect our domestic industry. And we have to do it through tariffs.
I don't think we're
Across
doing
the
that
board.
through tariffs. I disagree. I don't see any productive debate with this anymore. I think we're kind of just getting to a standstill where we're not willing to accept each other's position there. Is there anything else you'd like to bring up or talk about?
Yeah, we can go back to interest rates. So that was good. So here's the thing. I'll even defend the low interest rates. I think, and this is sort of semi-related. Do you know what the number one source of deflation in the world is, Parker?
Hey, dude, the reason why you're going to have that position on interest rates is because of your position on tariffs. And it's just going to boil down to us having a conversation about upward pressure that tariffs have on prices, which are obviously going to then cause a situation where we can't decrease interest rates as much.
It's not about tariffs. It has nothing to do with tariffs.
I'm just saying it inevitably will because of the fact that the basis for why interest rates are used. At least are influenced by the Federal Reserve.
It's technology, Parker. The answer is technology. Technology is a constantly deflationary force everywhere, all the time, that's constantly acting. It's the only reason the past 20 years we've been able to have a
disinflationary source.
Technology is deflationary.
Disinflationary.
I would say deflationary, but if you want to be technical, I mean, that's fine.
Technically, it's disinflationary, but you can say deflationary is fine.
It's the only way that in the past, 20 years we've had QE, we've had trillions and trillions of dollars to be poured in the economy, super low interest rates for decades. Only finally hit inflation temporarily over COVID due to even more insane spending. Even now, it's coming back.
Trump signed off on more spending.
And the reason it's coming back down more is the reason it's been staying low is because of technology. I think we've sort of crossed sort of the bend in the sort of exponential curve of technological growth where the disinflationary effect of technology is so severe that governments can almost spend anything and they won't be able to overcome it.
So you think spending isn't causing inflation?
I think it would take an immense amount of spending to get to it.
Okay, so if spending doesn't cause inflation,
like we saw during COVID.
If spending doesn't cause inflation, then I don't know what your argument is here.
No.
Are you essentially saying an increase in the interest rates won't cause inflation?
Lowering interest rates will cause less inflation than people expect. How about that? How's that?
But it will cause inflation.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Who has better expectations for how much inflation is going to impact, or interest rates will impact inflation? You or the chairman of the Federal Reserve?
God, I think at this point I'd say me. I mean, Powell's missed it twice now. Hey, dude, I get paid to do this. Powell, his salary is small. Just saying. I get paid for this shit.
What's your job?
I'm not going to tell you my job. I have no desire to get doxxed by the 5,000 people.
No one's advocating to dox you. I just asked what your job is.
I'm sorry, but you people have been doxxed before. There's no way I'm telling you a single bit of information about myself.
Okay.
But I do get paid more than Jerome Powell, I'll tell you that.
Cool. Good for you. Do you have a degree?
Of course.
Will you tell us what your degree's in at least?
Finance, economics, classics.
Okay. Do you have a master's?
No.
You just have a bachelor's
Yeah,
in economics?
and finance.
Can you
and
tell me
classics.
what price elasticity of demand is?
Price elasticity of demand.
Mm-hmm.
It's the rate of change of the demand curve.
No.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. When faced with a change in the supply curve, it's the rate of change of the demand curve. That's exactly what price elasticity is.
Okay.
It's the integral of it.
So how about this? For a percentage change in price, there's a given percentage, or for a given percentage change in price,
Yeah,
there's a given percentage change in
that's what I meant
demand.
by rate of change. Rate of change.
Yeah, I
yes.
don't think that you can just claim rate of change in terms of
It's
supply
the rate of
and demand in that
change
context.
it's
I
the
think
rate
that
of
it
change
has
of
to
the
be in
demand
relation
curve.
to price and the level of demand because it's price elasticity of demand.
It's the rate of change of the demand curve when responding to a change in supply. That is elasticity, shall we say? Oh well, demand elasticity. It's the
Price
integral
elasticity
of
of
it,
demand
technically.
is the percentage change in price divided by percentage change in demand.
Okay, I mean that's the technical formula, but if we're talking about like actually what it is,
Okay.
it's the rate of change of the demand curve when facing a change in supply. It's the integral.
Okay, so so you did change it a little bit based upon what you just said, based upon a change in supply, right? But I do just want to clarify, like the way that I used it is the technical way of doing it. You can, I guess, try to refer to it the way that you did, but I mean, I think that the way that I referred to it is obviously the intentional way, like that practically everyone learns. Even I think that you learned probably.
I mean, it's the formula, but I mean, if you're ever in a circumstance, no one's going to be like, no one in a boardroom is going to be like, well, actually, here's the formula. No, it's all high level shit.
Okay. All right. Well, anything else you have other than acting like a dick?
I'm not acting like a dick, man. I'm just telling you, your issue is your partisan thinking.
Well, actually, I think I know more than Jerome Powell because of my job, and I make more money than him.
He's missed it twice. Okay.
Okay.
Here's some legitimate criticism of Jerome. Here's some legitimate criticism. He was okay.
I have a bachelor's degree in finance and in economics, and therefore I know more than a PhD economist. That's the chairman of the Federal Reserve, just because I make more money than him.
He waited a year to raise rates. Okay. What month did Jerome Powell raise rates? He raised it when we had the highest inflation in that month since 1970. It was actually the peak. The peak inflation month was the month where he started raising rates.
And what month was that?
I think it was March 2023, 2022.
That 2023 or 2022?
I think it was 2023 when he started raising rates, but I could be wrong. It could be 2022. I don't actually know. You should look it up though. He was a year late. He was a year late in raising rates, and not only that, I think he was late in dropping them as well. I think he missed it twice. He was late twice. He will go down as a thoroughly mediocre Fed chair. I mean, he won't be as bad as Greenspan, but thoroughly.
I still think he knows more than you, and this is in 2022, is the Fed rate hikes.
Okay, so it's 2022. And when did inflation peak?
When did inflation peak? That was in 2022.
Yeah, so there you go.
So
he missed. He
did it when inflation was peaking.
Yeah, and you're supposed to do it before, by the way. That's his job.
Okay, wait. Let me see when it peaks. Let me
to predict the future.
Let me see BLS inflation rate. Okay, by month per graph. We're gonna pull it up.
I think it was at 6% in late 2021.
So let's see. January 2022, it wasn't peaked out yet.
When did it peak? March?
It peaked in June.
Okay, well, 2 months off. I think we started raising in March.
That's more than 2 months, dude.
Yeah, I know.
June is the 6th month, and January is the 1st month.
When did it go over 3, Parker?
When did it go over 3 percentage points?
Yeah.
It went over 3 in what?
That was when Yellen was still saying it was transitory. Another bright bulb, Janet Yellen. Jesus.
April 2021.
Yeah, there you go. So it's a year. We had inflated inflation rates for essentially 11 months before Jerome, in all his wisdom, decided to act. By the way, this guy's job is literally to predict the future. It's a hard job. Don't get me wrong. It's a hard job. He failed. And
So by the way, you claim failure, but what you're not understanding is that, again, in this circumstance, there obviously is an expectation for there to be a decrease in the level of inflation because of the fact that there's supply chain effects, right? And those supply chain effects were expected to have subsided earlier, given the fact that of the effect of the pandemic. But he can't expect, or I mean, I guess make a determination on the effect of the pandemic in the same type of way. So if anything, I think that maybe this is an argument for how, I guess, scientific professionals should be working alongside the Federal Reserve, maybe, because they couldn't make estimations based upon things they didn't have specifications on themselves or expertise within. But obviously, they did make it based upon the economic trends.
I think he made it based on politics, but that's just me.
Well, you claim that, but like, there's no evidence for that at all. So you see how you believe things based upon your own political bias?
Yes, as do all humans. It's called motivated reasoning. It's the basis of all human thinking.
Yeah, but you're doing so without reason. You're just doing so based upon feeling.
So does everyone. It's called motivated reasoning.
No, I think people use reason, right, in plenty of scenarios for their beliefs, especially on politics.
You should read Jonathan Haidt. He has his whole book on motivated reasoning.
Oh, and say other people do believe things without reason. That doesn't justify you doing so.
It's not that it's without reason. It's that it's motivated. Here's how people's brains work. Just so you know, people come to an idea, and then after they come to the idea, they come up with their reasoning after the fact. That is how all humans think. And it's an unpleasant thought because it means that none of us are perfectly rational.
I don't think that's how all humans think. I think that there are obviously reasons, and then you come up with the solution in some circumstances, depending on the situation.
It's a nice thought, Parker. Like it's an attractive thought.
I don't know why you like simplify things overly. You overly simplify things.
Oversimplification. Well, you know, it is what it is. I try and think of systemic terms, and that means you have to simplify.
Okay. Can I ask you a broader question?
Shoot.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do to get you to stop supporting him?
He could import about 10 million Somalis.
Okay. So you have an issue with people who are Somali coming to our country?
Absolutely.
What's wrong with people who are Somali coming to our country?
So an economy is, well, it's even more than this. A society, right, is not just your economic policies, and it's not just your infrastructure, but it's also your human capital, and it's also your social capital. I don't think Somalis make good human capital, and I also think they harm our social capital because they decrease social trust.
How so?
There's this book. Oh, geez. There's this book, by Robert Putnam, Bowling Alone.
Okay. Instead of citing a book, can you tell me why you think that people who are Somali harm human and social capital in the United States? But not other groups of people, by the way.
They harm human capital because they have low IQ.
Oh, okay. So low IQ. So we shouldn't let you come into the country?
You think I have a low IQ?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I think it's a low IQ thing to say that an entire group of people, you wouldn't let them come into the country because of particularly just IQ, which you know has impacts based upon certain access to education, socioeconomic factors, alongside other sorts of things that are obviously relevant towards IQ. And if you are actually intelligent, you would be able to to take that into account, especially given the fact that people who are in the country who are Somali, right, given that they were born in the country, do they have that same sort of situation in terms of IQ? Obviously, there's distinctions in IQ. Why? Because of the fact that there's different access to socioeconomic resources. So the basis there is not based upon being Somali. It's based upon access to socioeconomic resources.
Do you not think IQ is heritable?
I do think that there are some inheritable aspects to IQ. I just don't think IQ is one of the best determinations specifically for determining intelligence across the board. And I also don't think it's a relevant factor in terms of allowing people into our country.
Well, I'll tell you this.
So I have a question. Would you prefer liberals allowing them into the country compared to conservatives because they have an IQ that's on average higher?
It depends on the sort of liberal, but sure.
So you would prefer liberals. Wait, by the way, you said it depends on the sort of liberal. So if they have a super high IQ, but they're a communist, would you disagree with them coming to our country?
No.
Okay.
I
So
think I think living in the U.S. will rehabilitate them, shall we say?
let's say that that doesn't happen.
Well, it's America. People believe what they want to
Would you,
believe.
okay, so but then you have an issue with it when it's specifically someone who's Somali. So again, how about this? What about 10
There are
million
traits
people?
that
Wait,
are
how about this?
good
How about this?
that I like.
10 million people who are Somali with higher IQs than you.
Bring them in.
Okay, so it's just IQ based.
Well,
So
it's
then,
not just IQ based. But
okay, so then
but that's
why
a
do
good
you want to
comment.
restrict Somali individuals from coming to our country?
Well, they're not. Like that, your hypothetical doesn't matter because that's not the case.
No, I'm asking you, what's the basis for it? Because you said it's not IQ based. So what is the other situations that indicate why you
No,
would
I said
want
it's
to
not
restrict
just
Somali
IQ
individuals from coming to our country?
It's not just IQ based. So there's a designator for a certain type of behaviors that a variety of social scientists have discovered, and it's called weird. You ever heard of it?
No,
Really?
no.
Okay. Well, I think it stands for Western European Industrialized. I'm not sure what the R and the D stand for, but either way, it's an acronym for a certain type of person, a certain type of beliefs, shall we say, that are particularly helpful for setting up and being productive within Western industrialized nations. Basically, it's the reason why these sorts of behaviors are the reason why countries that are rich, at least in our system, shall we say.
So these are correlations, not necessarily determinations on what led to people building wealth. Also, you're assuming that people coming from countries around the world in which have worse off economic situations are somehow going to be negatively impactful to the economic situations in the United States, which there's no good evidence for. Actually, immigration over the past 20 years has shown to be very beneficial to the GDP. It's been shown to be very beneficial to productivity.
Has it helped GDP per capita?
Yes, per capita
So
and
I've got a question for
GDP
you,
overall,
Parker, right now.
and productivity rates go up along with employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens.
If right now, let's just do a hypothetical. Let's say we have the city of Minneapolis. Right now, if we removed all the Somalis, would GDP per capita of Minneapolis go up or go down?
I would assume it would go down. And that's because of
It would
effects
go-
on
it would
productivity,
go up.
on employment, effects on the amount of engaging of trade and individuals around you, right? So if there's a reduction in the amount of people in a particular area, it doesn't just affect one thing, it affects countless things within the market.
So you're saying GDP
By the
would
way,
go
do you
down.
have
I
any
agree with you.
evidence to indicate that immigration is negatively impactful to the economy?
Okay, I just said it would decreases GDP per capita.
Can you give me a source on that?
Increases. Well, the average immigrant earns far less, particularly a legal immigrant, earns far less than the average American.
We're talking about legal residents.
Well, I mean, there's
Right, and
there's
legal
20
residents,
million
they take
illegals,
market
so-
rates, and there's no evidence to indicate that that's going to be putting downward pressure on wages. Again, there's upward pressure on wages, right? Due
I've been talking
to,
about
according to a
immigration,
study
Parker.
from the National Bureau of Economic Research, you're referencing GDP per capita. What's your source?
Simple mathematics.
Yeah, simple mathematics is not a
Reason.
source. By the way, you tried to pride yourself on knowing more than Jerome Powell, but you can't mention a single source to indicate this. That's embarrassing.
I don't read economic journals. Perhaps that's why I'd be so good.
You
at
don't read
managing
economic
information.
journals. You don't
That-
know
that
the
might
basis
even
for
be-
so then you don't even have a basis for saying that they are negatively impactful to human and social capital.
I know the
Because
statistics.
capital is
I
in
know that-
reference to the economy, correct?
I know that the average immigrant earns considerably less than the average American, and so it stands to reason.
You said
that
natural
if
born
you were
U.S.
to
citizen.
remove
By the way,
them,
that doesn't
you're-
stand to reason that it reduces wages because you're not taking into account all the factors of the economy. Actually, I just gave you a study from the National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates that natural born U.S. citizens, that it's either a no impact on wages or upward pressure on wages. Because again, there are productivity increases, there are employment that Americans, natural born U.S. citizens, are able to get because of the fact that there are other people fulfilling jobs that make their employment more productive.
You gonna continue?
If I'm done speaking, you can speak. You obviously clearly don't have a response.
No, I mean, look, this is no different than any other conversation we've had tonight. Is Parker, is you focus on the marginal effects, right? So you're saying Parker's position here, guys, essentially.
Are
is
you not
saying that
talking about marginal effects, particularly in terms of
I'm
the
talking
social
about systemic
capital and
effects,
human
Parker.
capital? You
I'm
didn't reference
talking
the
about
overall impacts. I
systemic
referenced the
effects.
overall impacts through the National Bureau of
You
Economic Research
always
study.
you harp on marginal effects and think that
You're the one
that's
harping on
all that
marginal
matters.
effects.
No, no. You
Dude, I literally give you a study that looks at the overall impact. What do you mean by
I'm telling
marginal
you-
effect?
Well, okay. Your thesis is for the chat. Parker's thesis here, guys, is that if we have less people, GDP will drop, and the marginal effect of GDP dropping will affect GDP, productivity of each individual.
No, I say productivity affects GDP, genius.
I mean, it's sort of
The
an
amount of
Ouroboros
people
effect
in the
there.
system and productivity affects GDP.
It's sort of an Ouroboros effect there, Parker. I mean, so they're sort of on both sides of they're on either side of the equation. It's a distinction without a difference.
I don't know. I don't know how
anyways.
GDP would be impacting that. This leads to GDP being less. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The calculation for
Okay.
GDP.
So-
What? Are you
so
saying maybe other
productivity-
aspects of the economy being negatively impacted will lead to other aspects of the economy being disenfranchised to a greater extent? Is that kind of what you're saying?
No, I'm just restating your position that less people will lead to less businesses and less productivity and less of all the things that make the
Can you tell me
modern
the
economy run.
equation for GDP?
What?
Can you tell me the equation for GDP?
No.
Okay. All right. I was just curious. Can you tell me any of the aspects of the equation?
None.
You can't? You can't tell me consumption, investment, government spending, net exports?
Are you Googling it right now and reading it
No.
off the screen?
No, I remember that from my econ classes.
Okay, good work.
It was literally y is equal to CIGNX. Okay. I remember that
You got
because
it.
I had to literally memorize it for class.
Good for you.
Okay. So it would have to impact one of the mechanisms of the GDP equation in order to have a positive or negative impact on GDP. Okay.
No, I didn't disagree with you. Like at no point did I disagree with you that it would have a negative impact on GDP. Like I don't.
So
like,
you
I don't,
were trying to make a claim that GDP per capita, right,
GDP
was
per
worse
capita would
off.
go up
That's what you were
because-
trying to claim.
Because the denominator effect, the impact of decreasing on the denominator effect would outweigh any marginal decrease on your productivity. That's my thesis there. Your GDP
Yeah.
per capita
So
would
again, when
certainly
you say
go
you
up.
thesis, you just say, "Oh, I feel like this is the case. I have no studies, but I feel like this is the case." Now, you know what
Well,
you need to
it's
do
actually
within
simple
economics.
mathematics,
You know what you need to do within economics. You can't just say, "I have this theory." You have to test said theory, right?
I'll tell you this. Despite my major, I have very little respect for the field of academic economics, and so should you.
Okay. Well, I have very little respect for your understanding of it.
I don't know. I'd say reality's borne out my perspectives more than it has.
I don't think so.
Jerome's Or,
I think that you just don't have accountability for whenever you're wrong. So whenever you're wrong, you forget about it and you don't even address the
I'm
claim
wrong, I
anymore.
lose
Whereas, like, again, Jerome Powell, if he's wrong, for example, it's blasted in front of everyone because he's the chairman of the Federal Reserve.
When I'm wrong, I lose money. When I'm right, I make money. So
Okay,
it's-
well,
it's
making
actually
money
some
is
of
not the
most
determination of
immediate-
whether or not you're right from a broader economic lens. Of course, you
It
think
is my
making
job
money
to
from
be
a
right.
business perspective, from a micro standpoint, is somehow going to be relative to the macro understanding of the economy.
And I think that the people who are in power right now, Jerome, don't know shit. I'll tell you that.
Well, I think you don't know shit, and you couldn't even tell me the fucking equation of GDP. I bet they could. I bet Jerome Powell could tell me the equation.
Probably. Good for him.
But I
There's
make more
nothing-
money than Jerome Powell, therefore that makes me a better person. I make more money than Jerome Powell. Well, like Lucas, thank you for the $12. Thank you so much, Lucas. I appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Benjamin on the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much, Benjamin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Benjamin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I totally agree. That is absolutely a moral failure. W's for Benjamin in the comment section. Sarah, thank you for the $1. And thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know. A lot to deal with. A lot to deal with. I thank you very much. So if I made more money than you, would that make me know more than you?
I would say it depends on your job. I would say that your expertise in if we were I'll say this, if we were debating on how to do social media reach, your ability to make more money than me in that industry certainly makes you more qualified than me to speak on it.
Okay, well,
So, yeah.
I don't think you making money in whatever industry you're affiliated with is going to make you more qualified than the chairman of the Federal Reserve with a PhD in economics about what's going to be better for the economy. I think that you obviously are going to know less in whatever fucking field you're in.
I don't think Jerome's done a very good job, if you ask me.
Okay.
And
Well, I don't
alone
think
in
you said you don't even take into account the entire field of academic economics. So I don't even think you're going to make a relevant point here. You didn't care about studies, you didn't care about facts, you didn't care about evidence, you don't care about literally looking at the data as a whole. All you cared about is making determinations based upon your own anecdotal experiences.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm willing
That's
to
not
look at
a good way of making a determination on the entire economy as a whole. Nirvana,
You
thank you
know-
so much
you
for
know,
the person, the
Parker-
$5. Thank you so much for smart people don't like me. Donald J. Trump, that's what he said. I know, right? Mad Scramble, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Mad Scramble. I totally agree with you. Vampire as well. Thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you. Randall, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jog, thank you for the $5. Duke, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Courtney, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For people who brag about how much money they make, usually don't make as much as they say they do.
I'm not bragging.
You were.
I'm
You were
saying it
totally
makes me-
bragging.
It makes me uniquely qualified to answer the questions you were asking.
It does not make you uniquely qualified to answer the questions I was asking. Because of the fact that you do not have a PhD in economics. All you had was a bachelor's, by the way. Okay? And clearly you didn't remember
yeah,
stuff from your bachelor's.
Well, it was over a decade ago.
True.
You know, I took
True. I'm not
macro
going to hold
in
you
life.
too much for that. But you didn't even know a single
was, like,
aspect
16.
of... Come on. You didn't know a single aspect of the GDP equation. That's a lot, dude. That is unironically a lot. You should at least remember one of the aspects of the GDP equation. Like, at least remember
Where was-
consumption or investment or government spending or net exports or something. Susan, thank you for the $5 or $20. Thank you so much.
This is an equation that unless you're like teaching economics or like you're like writing for like a publication that deals with this sort of thing, you will literally never do it. Like it just doesn't matter, you know?
Unless you're writing
my
a
job
paper
is-
for
my job
economics
is-
or like doing
my
something
job is
relevant
trading
to
on the
economics
information.
or the field of economics, of course. It's because your job
Yeah, okay,
probably
if
isn't
you're
in
an
the field of
academic, it doesn't
economics.
matter.
Okay?
But the majority of people who get economics degrees probably go into banking, I would assume. Maybe some kind of retail trading operation. Best case scenario. Best case scenario is probably like venture. In most of those, they will never do it. I mean, it's just one of those academic things. It just doesn't matter. I mean, it obviously matters, but it's not relevant. It's not relevant. And you know, again,
Can you tell me what comparative advantages?
Something you should take into.
How about this? Can you tell me what comparative advantages?
Comparative advantage? Well, I mean, the classic example that I always heard with comparative advantage was let's say X company or X country produces bananas, right? And Y country produces steel. And, you know, due to a variety of advantages, probably climate, X country can produce bananas at, 10 times the rate that Y country can produce bananas.
Okay.
And
Well, you do
due
know.
to-
You do know.
yeah, of course I know.
Of course I
It's the
know.
classic example. Anyways,
At least you do remember
I'll
something.
tell you this. I like that teacher. I'll tell you something.
Well, actually, I
shouldn't
make more
trust-
money than Jerome Powell.
You shouldn't trust academic papers as much as you do.
You shouldn't
in
trust
our-
your
in our-
own random opinions more
I'm
than
not saying-
academic
I'm not
papers.
saying-
Maybe you should think that about your own views.
I'm critical of myself. I have
Not
rapid
enough.
feedback in my life.
I don't think that
anyways,
you are critical of yourself enough.
Well, that's probably true. But I can still be critical of myself without being, enough. Both can be true.
Okay. All right.
Either
Well,
way,
anything else you have before I get off?
the majority of great science in this country existed before peer review, and I think we should take that into.
I think that's pretty
consideration.
laughable, to be honest.
I don't think it's laughable.
I do.
I think if we really want scientific achievement, to happen in an
Yeah, listen to
academic
this guy
realm,
who has no understanding of science.
I think we need to be fostering geniuses. I think we need to be reorienting our entire educational structure.
I would like to
to
foster
foster
geniuses as well, but I mean, I don't
We
think
are-
that
we
we're
are.
doing that right
We
now
are-
by
we are.
voting for Donald Trump. You know what I mean?
I don't think Trump has any impact on this, nor has any plan.
I think Trump's
nor
an
do I think
idiot.
Kamala does.
So like, I think that like that's just something that like we probably shouldn't be doing if we want to focus on intelligence.
I think Trump is okay. Okay, let's be honest here. I think Trump is a genius, just not in any particularly useful way. He's a genius at getting attention. He's a genius at manipulating the media. There's no doubt on that. No doubt on that.
No, he's just dumb enough where it happens to work. That's my position.
No, come
My
on,
no,
man.
listen. My position is that he's so stupid that it somehow works to a greater extent. That's literally it. I don't think he's like purposefully intelligent about how to do all these things. I think he just happens to get lucky, and then he's sort of continued with that because he was so stupid.
If his instincts are good enough that he's just continuously quote unquote lucky, then I'm willing to call that genius.
Okay, I don't think that's genius. If you think that's genius, well then I don't know what else to say to you, man. All right, good night.
He's talent. He's got talent.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. Maze, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously though, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Susan as well. Again, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you everyone for coming through tonight. I really appreciate it all. Thank you everyone. I had a fantastic time on live today, everyone. Had some insane conversations, though, to be honest. Had some insane conversations. Some of them were insane, at least. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Nirvana, again, with the $5. Mad Scramble, thank you for the 10. I think actually I'm fully caught up. I think I'm fully caught up. Lime, thank you for the $10. Doc Devil, thank you for the 5. Valley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Duke, thank you for the $10. Doc Devil, again, with the $2. Iris, thank you for the 10. Okay, I think I'm fully caught up. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I'd recommend to check out some of my YouTube videos. I would really, really, really appreciate everyone. Seriously, it would mean a lot. Hopefully, I can get my main account back by tomorrow, but if I don't, make sure to follow me here if you haven't already, because this might be the best way of ensuring that you see that content. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I will see everyone later. Good night, everyone. I love y'all so very much. And thank you for all the likes, everyone. Seriously, thank you very much.